Yo, we got another guest, another guest joining us again. It's your boy. I thought he was gonna answer earlier than that. What the fuck? Target
Hey,
answer.
here,
You
I'm
fuck.
here.
Okay,
Hang on, you're gonna have to
nice.
give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah. I I realized at this very moment that my microphone had become unplugged.
Oh,
So I was like scrambling to plug it back in right as you were calling me.
that's
I
good.
think it's I think it's the right one. It doesn't sound like weird and tinny. It sounds like usual, right?
Nah, yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's good.
Okay, good. I just double checked to make sure it was the right one. It looks like it. Okay. Because sometimes it
Yes.
switches to like my webcam mic. Remember that one stream I was on my webcam mic the entire time?
Yes, that's pretty good.
Yeah, oopsies.
I mean, that was my first like big like actual stream that I did that like wasn't shitty. Like the Ebe stream. I actually need to play some more RPG
Right.
Maker
Oh,
games.
that is what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
classic. It feels like a classic meme at this point. That was like almost 5 months ago, if not.
Yeah. Fuck.
Um,
It's been that long.
yo, Brian, what up? I'll be busy for a bit. We'll come back soon. All right, man. Yeah, get your memes done. Whatever. We're playing Vampire Survivors, or I'm playing Vampire Survivors for the very first time, and I bought the DLC like 20 minutes ago, so I have like all the meme content and whatnot. But uh,
Yeah. Trust me, you probably will not get to it for a while.
yeah, I got you. I mean, no, I'll just get all the achievements in one run real quick, like that's
Yeah,
even
yeah.
possible.
The base game is pretty chunky.
Yeah, I imagine, and like I saw the DLC bundle was like 350, and I was like, yeah,
Oh,
this is the most worth 350 ever. I want to
yeah,
make a
it's
quick
ridiculous.
announcement. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Um, so I mean, I guess we're down for this, like, Taigen and I, but we're probably gonna start the meme where it's been a running joke for a little bit that like we want to do a stream where we play a game that I know and Taigen doesn't, and Taigen does and I don't, like back to back or some shit like that. And perhaps the RE5 co-op stream, or at least the first part of it, the meme one, I don't know. I said like this Saturday at like 5 p.m. Central Standard, so that's like 3 for you, right? Does that work? Kind of like an
Yeah, about.
earlier Saturday stream, basically.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Yeah, I'm doing it for a couple of reasons on like 5 p.m. and Saturday because I really want to experiment with doing Saturday instead of Sunday, and I also want to experiment with just doing it a little bit earlier, so it's like 11 p.m. in Europe, like 12, maybe 1 or some shit. And I don't know, maybe we'll see some people that we haven't before because I'm streaming earlier finally. I'm not just being a big old meme lord for the NA only squad, which is pretty big. But I mean, I still have quite a few viewers that are European. But yeah, do RE5 Saturday memes. But like, when do you think? Do you want to say what the other game is that you picked?
Uh, sure, fine. I mean, I was planning on doing Melty Blood type Lumina
Yes.
because I was like, huh, I want to do a fighting game with procs, but it has to be something that he's interested in. And as far as I could tell, the only one that you're interested in is the one with Neko Arc. I think
Um.
you literally said to get whatever one has Neko Arc in it, and I was like, I guess we'll do Type Lumina because it's the newest one and it's the easiest to set up. So
That's so funny. Like I didn't have to be Melty Blood, but I mean like cuz
yeah,
I did slight research on the Melty Blood type Lumina, and like it doesn't
yeah.
surprise me that I think people agree that Neko Arc is like the worst character in the game, which is great.
She's a straight up joke character. Like she's not supposed to be good. She's supposed to be funny.
Yeah, and I got
Like
the announcer pack
yeah, I
for
saw.
her, so I'll be, I guess
Yeah.
stream will be hearing Neko Arc like way more than they want, but I mean,
She literally has moves where she says the word esports. She has esports normals. She go esports.
wait a minute. Wait. Is the voice actress for her the same chick that did she was in Kill la Kill, I think.
Oh,
Um,
actually, I don't know. Hang on, Neko Arc voice actor Ryoka Yuzuki. Um, oh god, obviously she's like a Japanese voice actor, so she's in a billion. Yeah, Satsuki. She's Satsuki. That's actually crazy. I never knew that. That's
yeah,
so funny. I thought it
so
was the
funny.
same. Does she also voice Arquade, who's like the main character of uh well, technically not Melty Blood, but Tsukihime, which Melty Blood is based off of. I don't know.
Yeah, let me look up. So she's Satsuki. She's what other trying to look for somebody that I recognize. And obviously Neko Arc. Wait, she also voices I think this is a Melty Blood, right? Like I don't know how to say her fucking name.
Is it like
Brunstud
Arquade?
Arquate, yeah, she's that character in
Yeah. Well, yeah.
what game is it? Carnival Phantasm?
Carnival Phantasm is a spin. Do you know anything about like okay. Melty Blood is based off of okay, you know Fate? You know Fate?
Sort of, yeah, a little bit.
Like with the blonde chick and the historical figures and all that?
Um yeah, I mean it's like Saber
And the
from Fate,
porn.
I
Yes,
think.
and
Yeah.
yes, Saber.
Okay.
That's made by Type Moon, and Type Moon has another visual novel called Tsukihime, and Melty Blood is based off Tsukihime, so it's part of like the giant multimedia Type Moon Tsukihime empire. Carnival Phantasm is a spin-off game, which all sorry, it's not game. It's a spin-off like OVA series, I think, that was like a bunch of like little joke shorts, and it was also like the only way that you could get the final version of the previous Melty Blood. It was just included as an EXE. Like you couldn't buy the game. I'm getting off topic, but
Yeah, I
uh
mean, and with
yeah.
this voice actor, she's apparently voicing a character who she voices a character in Queen's Blade, and I'm like, what the fuck is Queen's Blade? And now I have like this is probably the closest thing you can get to porn without actually being porn,
I
perhaps.
am I thinking hang on, Queen's Blade. I'm
Like I'm
pretty
just
sure
looking
I
at
know what
Queen's
this
Blade
is.
characters, and it's just endless amounts of
Oh,
like
it's this one.
barely any, yeah. But anyway, yeah. So RE5 co-op meme stream will happen this weekend, Saturday, and then, I mean, maybe I mean we could just do like Melty Blood Tuesday or some shit. I mean, whatever. Um,
Yeah.
or Sunday. I mean, whatever. We'll figure it out and post something about it. But I want it to be kind of like bigger meme streams than usual for me. Like I don't know. I want to put a bit more production value, something into it. It's special. This event we've been talking about it for a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and start up Vampire Survivors and hope that it doesn't
All right.
destroy my computer somehow in some weird way. Maybe. Do you full screen this game? I mean,
No, you don't have to.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do it because why not?
Okay.
But um, there we go, and then here we go. Add yes. All right, here we go. Vampire Survivors and photosensitivity warning. That's good.
Yeah, you can. I don't know what flashing is in the game, but you can turn it off.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. It's being really weird right now. It's really strange. But I restart that. Okay. What the hell is going on? It's like being really weird. I like click out of it or click on it once and it like I don't even know how to describe what's happening. I'm gonna window it. This is
Yeah.
not really okay. Man, I wanna fuck okay, whatever. Window. Let's I should have tested this before, but I wanted like a brand new certified, never seen the game. Well, I've seen it on a stream, but um yeah, game capture is not working. That Yeah.
Just window capture.
Yeah. I'll just
I haven't bothered with game capture, I think, in like years. I just window capture everything. I'll just
yeah,
play it.
like game capture, like I swear, man, it works
It's so
99% of the
finicky.
time. But when it,
I've my
yeah,
experience has been really finicky with it. Maybe
capture
that's just me.
method, yeah, yeah, okay. Then let me do that, and then drag that over here. Yeah, okay. I hope this streams to you. Yeah, there you go.
Uh-huh. There we go.
I can't wait to be in 2009 again when this shit starts getting really bad and like my bit rate it becomes like 1 bit per
Uh,
second.
Probably won't be like that for the first couple runs. Starts out a little slowly. Yeah. So if you notice, you got no gold, you got no unlocks, uh, you got no power ups, and no bitches.
Nothing, man. Just absolute bare minimum. Man, I have so much in my collection.
You know, a coin and an experience gem. That's it.
Oh yeah, my boy George Morgan for marketing right here, dude. Uh, Anyway, yeah, so I've been meaning to play this game for a while, so oh yeah, the epilepsy shit.
Yeah, just turn off like flashing VFX.
And I guess the volume is fine for now.
Probably okay.
Might
Yeah,
turn it
anyone
down a
in
little
chat
bit.
who's watching,
Last processed, I love that.
yeah, it's just like an alternate soundtrack basically.
Yeah, damage numbers, hide stage progression, full screen. I don't want to do full screen because that instantly fucking breaks everything. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna just deal with this. That's fine.
Damn. Okay.
All right, we got a lot of characters. We have Antonio, and yeah, that's it.
Yep. You only
Yep.
start with one fella.
Gains 10%
Yep.
more damage every 10 levels. Okay, he has a whip. Let's put the whip on him, like literally.
Yeah.
Just where there's like no music all of a sudden. I guess we'll get there. Stage selection. Once a thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil. A vampire is said to be the root of this evil, but we can find only mayhem and roast chicken. Okay, Mad Forest. Clock speed, move speed. Okay, cool. You play this with a keyboard and mouse, I imagine?
You can use anything. It has a you can do arrow keys, WASD, or there's actually
Oh,
mouse like click and drag controls.
wait a minute. So I don't actually attack, it just like kind of
Nope.
automatically happens? Oh.
Yeah, it's just auto.
Wow,
Everything's on a timer.
I didn't know that. Shield from damage when active, orbits around the character. I mean, I'll just get the Bible. Fine, yeah.
How much do you want me to guide you through this?
I mean, item build stuff, not really, but like, you know, like, oh, dude, there's like an item on this stage maybe you should check out. Like, maybe, you know, because I actually don't know where all the stuff is.
Okay. Most of like the main levels or like the base game levels are just kind of like infinite scrollers.
Yeah.
There's a few items like hidden around, but you don't really, and there's like later on, I forget exactly what order you could find stuff in or when stuff shows up, but there are like characters that you can find, but I wouldn't worry about that till now. Just focus on doing your first run.
Yes. This is, yeah.
It starts out slow.
Oh, yes. I know it gets, like, really stupid. I want mega movement speed. I want to just fly across the screen.
Source movement?
Yeah, source movement. Also, it's meme because I think this is the most, like, dead start of a stream I've, like, ever seen for me so far. Like, Ryan's like, I gotta do something. Enes is like, I gotta play Resident Evil 4 original for, like, the 50th time. Everyone else who voted is just like, fuck this shit. Nah, but I'm sure people will be like, bruh, when shit starts hitting the fan and I'm, like, dying a shitload. Armor.
Slow burn.
I'm just gonna get Bibble. The bug. Shit, how do you get health?
There should be little destructibles. If you walk
Oh.
around enough, you'll find them. It's like torches, candles, that type. Yeah, like on the top right there. Yeah, so if you destroy that, there's a chance that it'll... Sometimes it's just gold, but there's a chance that it could be a chicken. The key is to not get hit.
Yes. I'm definitely... Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna die really soon. Holy shit, bro. Can you not, like, walk faster? Jesus Christ, please.
Why now?
I'm trying to kite these dudes.
Yeah, you can kill them in one shot with the whip. Already, so
Yeah.
there's a lot of them. It's a lot of XP.
Yeah. I'm trying. Just give me the shit. Please. Okay. Vintage.
Get the whip. Upgrade
Yeah.
the whip.
Yeah.
Because you know what that
probably.
does? Now it hits behind you.
Oh, Jesus. Please. I know, Salty. There's so many.
There's so many men.
Where did all these bats come from? This
They
is
just
like,
spawn off screen.
it's just like Sesame Street.
What?
But there's no, like, yeah, like, you know, count, you know. What the fuck is his name? He has like a billion
just
bats and I'm dead.
It's just the count.
It's
All
just
right.
the count.
Yeah, I think it's just the count.
Did I only get 3 gold? Oh my god.
Hey, you unlocked a new
5.
item. You unlocked the hollow heart.
Unlocked wings. Oh, it's just repeating.
it's just
okay.
gonna repeat,
yeah,
yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like, bro, you unlocked
if
like
you-
so many things, yeah.
If you go to the unlocks screen, let's see, you have these reach level 5, reach level 10, reach level 20 in Mad Forest, survive
Yeah.
1 minute.
I feel like that was a really shit first run. Like really bad.
That's a perfectly average first run, actually.
Yeah, God. I feel like that sucked. We're gonna go right back in though. We're gonna meme it up. I have more experience now. No, this is like the beginning of like any fucking game like this though. It's like level 1 gangster versus like level 100 gangster mafia boss. And it's just like a billion whips being like thrown around at once.
Yeah, basically, actually. I would prioritize just getting the second level of the whip right now,
Yeah.
just because that makes your life a lot easier. Because it fires pretty quickly, and it's a lot more comfortable to be able to cover your back.
For sure. Magic wand. I kind of want to try the wand.
Yeah, try the wand. Yeah, just experiment and check out the weapons and items.
Because I know there's people that are going to be like, you know, this is actually the best item to get instead of that, but I actually just want to see it for myself first. Like, I want to
Yeah,
at least
sure.
get every item in the, like, that I can unlock. Well, I'm not going to say every item in the game in this fucking session, but, you know what I mean. Just try out everything at some point. Maybe I can find some infinitely meme build that no one else has figured out, perhaps.
There's some really fun builds that you can do. That you
I'm not
can
even-
pull off.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie, Bloons Tower Defense 6, as like meme as that game is, tower defense and all that, nobody can really agree with each other in that game. It's like
About what?
about what towers are the best and like how you deal with, you know, like certain challenges the best. Because there's so many towers that do so many different things, like so many different upgrades, and they all like interact with each other in like special ways and stuff, and there's plenty of different balloon types that you have to pop. It's actually a pretty complicated game once you get into like the very like big challenges. Because I know it's like haha monkey pop balloon kids game, but it's actually like really complicated. Like even adults can't figure out you know, S tier shit.
Yeah, you need a PhD for balloons.
Yeah. You have to have a pretty high IQ to play balloons.
Look at that. You got 2 free levels in your whip and one
the
in your
wand.
wand.
And Moni.
Real discourse in the Bloons community.
Yeah, seriously.
Controversial topics. Oh, hey, Saber.
Yo, I'm gonna level up the whip again. Maybe I'll get axe next. Yeah, I'm gonna get axe.
So much like in Castlevania, the axe goes up.
Oh, they're gonna... Okay, I need to, like, actually... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Axe that. Oh, you... Man, that was late.
Yeah, you
Oh,
kind of got to
Jesus.
position yourself a little underneath them.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh my god, that was bad. Oh, baby Moni. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, please.
Got
Get out of my way.
weave. Just weave in and out.
I'm going. Source movement.
Oh, get the chicken, get the chicken, get the chicken.
Oh, give me that. The chicken, please. Okay, I got it.
Yum.
These bats get roasted chicken, bro. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try the laurel at least once.
Yeah. It gives you temporary invulnerability on a
Yeah,
on a
I'm sure it's
cooldown.
on a cooldown, yeah.
Yeah.
I can be a little goofier with that.
Yeah, it's pretty short right now. Like, it'll only last for like half a second, but I want to say it goes up to like 2 seconds at max rank or something like that. It probably gets longer with other certain items.
Nice. Let's see what wand.
Oh,
What's
hey.
up, EDs? And Saber, what's up? I don't know if I said what's up, Saber, but yes. Just trying to weave. Get the XB. Come on.
Oh yeah, did you see what you just did there? When you jiggled back really fast, left and right,
Yeah.
you can
Force movement?
actually time it so that both whip hits go in the same direction. If you switch your backward and forward.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can-
Yeah.
Max your DPS.
That's neat. Oh, whoops. Could be super quick. There you go.
Why are all these men mad at you? I don't know. I think you probably said something bad about like Fallout 3 or something. This is like the Reddit convention.
I said something bad. I've never played Fallout 3. I've heard mixed things like, oh, it's good, oh, it sucks. Like, they promise like 300 endings or some stupid shit.
I remember for a long time it being like Fallout 3 was a huge deal. And it's kind of interesting from like an outsider's perspective to see kind of oh, you can skip this by hitting escape if you want. You can skip the
Yes.
animation. So
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I feel like I see a lot more negative or mixed, I should say, like thoughts on it now, which is kind of interesting. So it's always I grew up kind of believing that it was like this god game. Are you a vampire survivor or a vampire survivor? That's
Cool.
the question.
Are you a vampire survivor or a vampire survivor? Oh, I get it. Like, are you a survivor that is a vampire, or are you someone who has survived vampires? I don't know.
You
I
are
actually
not-
don't know.
Well, that's kind of like a running gag. Okay, so this is like a timed event. This is right now, so you just kind of have to survive for a bit.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a running gag that eventually the final boss of this game should be like a vampire, but you never get to it. It's sort of been like a running gag of like, well, how are we the vampire survivors if we haven't survived any vampires?
My name is the Matrix.
Yeah. If you kill that mantis, it gives you a real big. I think it's a chest or either a chest or like a red XP gem.
Whoa, what the hell? Why did I just pull all that in? What happened?
Because you see that little like blue orb?
Oh, yeah, that, okay.
Yeah, that's a magnet orb.
I'll try out Hollow Heart. It probably sucks, but I'll just go ahead and try it. See if it makes any appreciable difference to my health or not. Whoops. I'm hearing the knife sounds, and I'm thinking it's the whip sound, so I'm trying to, like, move at the wrong time.
No, yeah. Yeah, so these green like guys are a little tougher. Yeah.
I can tell. Jesus Christ, man. I can't even get to the man. Oh.
Hey, before you get that chest, get one more level.
Okay.
Go one more level
into
the whip. Just a pro tip.
Is it just gonna end here? It's like I'm gonna go to another area or something soon?
No, it's Alright, get that. Hopefully this should work.
Oh yeah, you're wanting to like prestige my whip or something?
Here we go. Yep. What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Okay, never mind. Maybe next chest. Maybe next chest. Just because you got the... Okay, I'll explain it later when it happens.
Yeah.
If it happens.
With my easy $500 a month program, you too can be a pro vampire survivor. Okay?
You're not going to be a vampire winner, but you'll survive it.
We turn vampire survivors into vampire chicken dinners.
The only thing you really control is movement and leveling, right? Yep, it's just moving and selecting.
Yeah, I'm not attacking at all. I'm just like walking around and kind of sort of kiting these weapons to do more of what I want them to do. Like the axe meme, like throwing it upward at them. Well, that didn't hit like anybody, but...
There are like... Because there's a bunch of like, I don't know what you'd even call it, like vampire survivor likes, VS likes out now because this game was so successful.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of like similar games, and some of them do have like manual attacking. Some people are kind of mixed on that.
Yeah, I remember there used to be this, I used to play on Adult Swim games, like this is a website meme. And there used to be a game where you basically are these like, oh,
yeah,
what the fuck?
Now. You're gonna do fuck tons of damage now.
You're like these kitty commandos that are like shooting other like enemy cat commandos or whatever, and like you get these upgrades like rocket launchers and machine guns and shit. That kind of reminds me of this game a lot, but it was like 12 years ago. Also, what up, Ryan?
Back. Yeah.
I'm gonna get spinach.
Okay.
These remind me of like Final Fantasy IV enemy sprites.
Yeah, it's got the, Oh yeah, get that chest. Oh, you get that chest, boy.
This might be the big one, the thick one.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh, jackpot, baby! Oh, jackpot, jackpot, jackpot!
Dude, I got the knife!
It's a 5-1.
I got the knife! Oh my god!
I thought it was taking a little long.
The knife!
What the fuck? You didn't get... What the... What the fuck?
I didn't get the karambit fade. Damn it. I got a gut knife safari mesh battle scarred. Damn it. I hate this game.
Pause. Just hit escape real quick. Oh, you can't see that shit yet. Okay, never mind. You have maxed whip, right? Oh, I don't think you've unlocked it. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, it's the vampire. Oh, he's gone.
I don't think you've unlocked the whip evolution. That's what I'm fucking trying to steer you into.
God, I love gambling. I keep running and... Yeah, go on.
Sorry, the guy who developed this used to make slot machines.
That makes sense.
And he took all of his knowledge of how to make a really simple game with very limited input that feels really good. And he made this game for fun. So sorry, I cut you off.
No, yeah, it's fine. I was just gonna say that there's this like random Twitter user I keep accidentally running into in replies, and all he replies with is this like one weird looking character, and he says, "What you should do is gamble." Like he's just someone who he's just like playing a character that's trying to get everyone to gamble no matter what the original tweet is on. Like it's such a weird, like, funny ass interaction. I keep running into him randomly, like we like the same shit on Twitter, which is like me just liking artists, like mostly Bleach artists who make like Bleach like art. But yeah.
It's like that. Have you ever seen those posts of people who are like, 6 weeks sober from Xanax. I feel a lot better now.
No.
And then someone replies, with like a picture of Xanax. It's like, you want me so bad.
Yeah, I saw that, but with hydrocodone. Oh man.
Hydrocodone, yeah.
Dude, so bad.
The fuck.
Jesus Christ. Actually devilish.
The only monster here is the gambling monster that has enslaved your mother. I call him Gamblor, and it's time to snatch your mother from his neon claws.
Well, this second run is way more successful already. Jesus.
Yeah. Power of experience.
Oh yeah, baby. I honestly want to move faster. I don't care. Source movement. Oh god, this might have been a mistake. I'm out of here.
Yeah. I think this one lasts the whole minute, that event, so probably better. And just kite them around.
That Mantis is doing like a zone shiggy wiggy.
He's doing this shiggy.
Oh my god!
Yeah, big wave, but
oh
they have no
my
health.
god.
They got no health, so you can just...
Run away! Run!
Yeah, try to clear as many of these guys as you can, because it's a...
endless
like
XP farm.
Yeah. It's a bounty.
Oh my god, bro. Is the bitrate suffering yet?
Not on Discord. Let me check the,
No, screw it, Santa Water, let's go.
Actually, no, it still looks pretty good.
Nice. I have 30,000. I was debating jacking it up to 50,000, which is like YouTube's limit for this game.
Yeah. You're actually pretty safe right now because you kill stuff. I see you kind of get a feel for the rhythm a little bit of the movement.
Yeah.
Because you're just like move and stop and hit and then move again.
Right.
And you can kind of just avoid stuff. And it generally just trails behind you. Oh, here we go. Wait, no, you're getting it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Actually, this time. Like, for real.
For real. I don't know why that took so long.
What does it do? Evolved Whip can deal critical damage and absorb HP. Oh, that is insanely good. Hollow Heart.
Yeah.
It required Hollow Heart, so that's good that I had that. Okay.
That's why I held back saying anything when you picked Hollow Heart. Because you were like, this probably sucks. And I'm like, actually, right now it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Damn.
Hollow Heart as like an item isn't that great because just increasing your HP isn't super important. Maybe in like early game it is, but
yeah.
Some items are kind of balanced around it, where like certain really powerful effects have sort of subpar items that are required for them. Damn,
Sick.
that's the second 5 chests you've gotten.
I guess that's pretty lucky.
Yeah, those are decently rare.
Wow, so
yeah.
Certain characters just have like these like primary items that just require another item that you have to figure out in order to get like, you know, the meme level up thing.
Sort of. So basically, there's however many so there's weapons in the game. There's active weapons. Go get that little fire potato in the bottom left.
Oh yeah, I need that shit.
Clear these fuckers. So there's like on the top row you have like the weapons, and then on the bottom row you have like passive items. Every weapon has an evolution, like the bloody tear, and each of them requires at least one. They each have like an item, like a passive item that they require you to have at least one of,
right?
To evolve. Eventually, like some of the later ones, you need like in the DLC, there's weapons that you need like 2 items for, or you need to have them like maxed, the items specifically maxed out. But for the most part, most of the base game ones just require you to have like max levels in the weapon and then at least one level in the item. So
Right.
yeah, and then every character has a different starting weapon. But you can take, for instance, you could take like the whip on other characters if it shows up in your shop options.
Is this like an infinite stage? Like,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
it loops.
Oh, so I can't ever run away. They're just gonna keep appearing. Okay.
Hello, Brandgalb.
Yo, I have your stream on 0.25 speed. Okay, why? Why? You just want to
Probably
hear
sounds
me go?
Yeah, we probably sound like demons.
Wait, so that means in order to speak like normal, I have to like speak really fast. Yo, man, this game's pretty good. I like this game. This game's pretty good, and I have a. This is pretty good. I like this. Yeah. Hey, man, I really feel this one. Yeah. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets harder as it continues. I don't know. I tried. Maybe I sounded normal.
I'm surprised you knew that much of it. I think I only know the first like 3 words. Fitness gram pacer test. That's 4 words.
Fuck, it sounds normal now. I actually want to go back later and like see if that sounded normal on 0.25 speed. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, screw it. More axe.
Yeah.
Am I the vampire survivor?
Yeah, so the enemies have a little more health now. We're
Yeah.
almost at the halfway point of the stage.
I feel like it's pretty good for a second run. God damn.
Yeah, and you're still doing pretty good. I forget exactly like what the waves are. The waves are set. Like they're gonna be the same every time.
Yeah.
So you can kind of like learn. Oh. Yeah, it's a little spooky, but actually having Bloody Tear here is pretty, just for like actually the health steal right now is really good for you.
Bloody Tear is the whip, right? Obviously.
Yeah, it's the
yeah.
one. Yeah.
I'm just trying to get the hell away from that mass down there.
Oh, yep. And so this is another hollow heart. You can find them. There's items and weapons that you can find just placed around stages.
Hell yeah, shit. That's nice. I wish I had more axes right now, and then I'd be like yeeting through that group more. I can't really grab XP. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of hard. How do you get
kinda
chests?
like-
Is it just like a random drop from enemies?
There's like there's basically like elite level enemies.
Oh,
and
and-
killing them
okay.
has a usually a chance to drop a chest. It could either be like a chest or like a big XP gem, like the red ones.
Oh no, that's a normal enemy now. Oh fuck.
Yeah. The mid boss is now or the boss is now a regular enemy.
Love it. Oh my god, I can't. I'm trying to like get something.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Please, get me out of here. It's like endless fucking two-hoo. Not really, but they're not shooting anything at me yet.
I don't think any enemies really... Actually, sorry, there are a couple enemies in this game that shoot projectiles, but they're pretty rare. Most enemies just walk towards you.
It feels neat. It's like definitely like a, I forgot, you were talking about 99 Nights.
Muso game.
Yeah. But every time I think of 99 Nights, I think of the dude, you know. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I think it slows down now. It just spawns these kind of like mummy guys.
bless.
Yeah, you might be able to kind of...
Do those others just
Big
despawn? Because there was a lot.
I think so. Yeah, so like that bat with the white outline is like an elite type enemy.
Oh,
Or the big werewolf guy. So I think you just killed the... No, you didn't. Oh, there's a new one. So the there's the white bat with the outline, but you just killed the other bat with the outline, so that's why there's a red gem.
5
Prox,
chest
did you hear?
per?
Prox, did you hear about the new VR headset that kills you when you die in the game?
Is it just like a gun is like rigged to the headset or something? Is that
Is it
real?
is it just Death Gun
Yeah, is it just Death Gun?
from Sword Art Online 2?
Saber SAO isn't real.
Same thought.
It's 3 explosive charges. Wow. I don't think I'd play that game. Even for like a few million, I don't think I'd play it. Come on, 5 chest. Come on. Oh, this looks pretty good. This might be a 5 chest.
Is this 2? It'll start out as like...
Oh,
Yeah, no.
damn it.
If it's a 5 chest, it'll start out at just showing 3 like little ribbons,
Right.
and then the other 2 will pop out. Yeah, so these guys are like a little slower, so you can kind of kite them around a little, I think a little easier.
They have a lot of health.
Yeah, it's kind of best right now to just be like on like the left or right side of enemies, because your strongest weapon is the whip. So
Right.
that's how you're gonna do the most damage.
Oh boy.
Okay. This might just, I think it's just a 3-1. There's a different jingle for all 3 of them.
Okay. Shit. Not bad. I mean, damn. I have a decent amount of money. Well, I'm probably gonna blow all this like instantly on upgrades and stuff.
Yeah, you should. I mean, it's the only thing to buy
Yeah.
money. So, actually, there are characters, but
Oh, nice.
yeah.
I'll just grab that. Grab all this first. I want those axes to just fall through like 20 enemies if possible.
I think when you level them up, they do. The evolution basically does that.
Yeah. Dude, I think my favorite VR game, unironically, is Super Hot. Like, just the whole idea of it. Like, not even just the gameplay is good, but like the whole idea of being a guy who has access to a simulation where you can have like batshit insane. It's like the Matrix. Like, it kind of, no, it like quite literally is, right? It's like, you know, you're in a simulation.
Yeah, you're right.
And
sure, yeah.
because if I were in the Matrix universe, and if I were a rebel, I would be one of the guys programming, like, shit to do. Like, you know, in the Matrix, like, as simulation programs, like, fucking badass games like that would be so fun. Like, just, I don't know. If I would be a programmer in the Matrix universe, for sure.
You nerd.
Yeah, oh my fucking god, okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully they have, like, 0 health. Oh, I have 0 health.
It's actually really funny how survivable this build is because of the laurel and the health gain.
Yeah.
The health steal.
Oh god.
Yeah, the bats, these are I think just regular sized bats, so you can actually kind of just chop through them. So you can kind of like drain tank a little bit if you walk through enemies. VR headset that kills you if you break character in VR chat. And then Saber replies, by character, do you mean gay furries?
I mean, if that's what they want to do, fuck it. Whatever.
I mean, I don't know if they have a choice. They're wearing the headset.
Yeah. Hell no. Wow, these flowers are like the most resilient fucking thing ever.
Yeah, they're just supposed to be a wall.
Oh, hey there. That's probably the I don't know, the mom. And they're dead. Is this a boss enemy? He's like way tankier than usual.
Yeah, that's like an elite level.
Dude, holy shit.
You might actually beat this.
Why won't you die? I need to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on stream. I feel like that'd be a really funny ass stream.
That would be great.
That would be fucking top tier. Alright, come on. Oh no, yeah. It'll just be a 1. Cool, okay. More of the Santa water.
Yeah, you might actually... I'm not holding my breath, but you might actually finish this. You might actually get to 30. You're doing pretty good.
Axes, do my bidding. Yes! Yes! Do my bidding.
Yes.
What is that meme from again?
That's from the Street Fighter cartoon, the American Street Fighter cartoon. Yes!
Yes! If that's what you want to RP Saber, I'm not gonna judge. I don't care, source movement.
Oh wow, there's a
Wow,
lot.
yeah, holy shit. So this is why you level up like 6 times, it's because you find that orb, I get it now.
Yeah.
Jesus. Laurel, screw it. Health. Axe. Water. I know I'm kind of blanketing out my upgrades, but I feel like it's kind of working. I don't have to like specialize in something too hard right now, maybe, hopefully. I don't know, I could fucking die in like the next 30 seconds. There are a lot of these mummies now.
Probably doesn't matter too much. I would say that honestly just having an evolution at this point. So, spoiler, but a kind of surefire way to get through almost every stage of this game is to just get like 2 evolutions.
Yeah.
So having 1 already makes... I don't even think you have the other
Holy shit.
item... I don't even think you have the other item unlocked. I don't think you can actually get any other evolutions. Just looking at the items you have unlocked right now. I'm actually not sure what you start with.
Damn it, there's a chest down there. I'll probably loop back around and get it. Do they despawn?
Oh no, chests don't despawn.
That's cool.
Alright, you're almost at 25.
Source movement. Oh shit. Surely I'd loop around by now. What the hell?
Oh no, it doesn't loop, it just scrolls infinitely.
Oh shit, so I'm like really far from that chest. Alright, time to go back down. Come on, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm guessing those orbs pull like all XP in the map or something in the instant that it's picked up.
I don't know the map, but a really large radius. It might be the whole map, it might be global. Yeah, it gets to a point where like if there's a lot of gems really far away, by the time that they get to you, just because of the way that they get pulled in,
They might stop, maybe.
well there's basically like 100 stacked on top of each other.
Right.
Like on one position, so you absorb 1, but it's actually like 100.
God. Damn it, it was just for 1 item. Whatever, all the golds. The golds. Okay, I'll take it, honestly. Whatever, more defense is fine. Red seems like a lot of XP for one little meme.
Yeah. Red are the larger gems.
Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Get out of my way. Screw it. Totally worth. Yes! Okay. Screw it. Let's do it. Come on. get me out! Saw a boss up there somewhere. Yeah, big one. These guys have a lot of health.
Yeah, you only have 5 minutes though. Almost 4.
Oh Jesus Christ, I need to go. I need to retreat. Big time.
Yeah, they're all kind of grouped around there, so.
Yeah, I was trying to be meme and like kill a elite enemy, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you might just be able to like hold out for a few minutes.
Yeah. You said the bottom row on the top left is passive items?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. But I have all the active items I can have.
Yeah. Well, at least that you can get from the shop.
Yeah.
There's some that you can find like around stages and such, and those can go beyond the regular like six weapon limit. Same for items.
Are these stages like kind of like randomly generated, or is it like kind of the same? 'Cause it says infinitely scrolling, right? Or you said that, so I'm imagining
it's like a there's basically like tile sets.
Yeah, I
So
figured.
there'll basically be one large tile set of say however many.
Oh fucking! Oh my god!
Yeah, careful. Might just want to like absorb some health or okay.
Fuck! Oh my god! Damn it! Okay.
That was really good. So
Yeah, I got a
you
lot
unlock
of
14
achievements.
things. So you got
Holy
lightning
shit.
ring, new weapon, fire wand, new weapon,
garlic.
garlic.
Uh,
You got the attract orb. You got the clock lancet. You got the candelabra door. The duplicator. Oh, empty tome. Man, I forgot how many items you don't start with. You got a new character. New stage. Another new passive. Another weapon.
garlic.
Another new weapon.
Graham on the whip.
A bunch of
500
gold.
coins.
And that's it. And yeah.
Damn,
You unlocked
dude.
a ton of shit.
Yeah.
So if
Holy
you go to
fuck.
power ups, so these are the things that you can power up. You only have 4,000 about.
Yeah.
So I would say the most important ones would probably be cooldown, amount, like might too.
Oh, I see. So this is all like passive shit.
Yeah. So this is the I guess rogue light
Yeah.
part of the game. These are the upgrades that carry over.
Just curious. Wait, so are there is there character? I guess there's no characters in here yet.
Well, if you go to the start,
Oh, I see.
yeah, these are the other characters. So you can just buy these for like 10, yeah, like 500. So they all have different starting items.
I'll go ahead and do that. I'll just unlock them. Why not? I'll get more gold in another run. I think yeah. So I want to get move speed so bad because like it's just I hate how fucking slow the character moves. But 10% move speed is like ah god, it's like not crazy amount. What, oh yeah, I. That's why would I increase this? Like I literally just make the game harder.
Because some people want that.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You don't have to. It's just
I'm not right now. Fuck that. It's already hard enough. I can't even like beat the 30-minute meme yet. Or I haven't yet. Gain 10% gold per rank. A part of me wants to fucking get this so I can get even more later, but sure, I'll buy one of greed.
You're a Gennaro main, Ryan. That's fair. That's the knives guy.
Yeah, I feel like he does like no damn damage. I feel like that recovery, I feel like that would be good to put 1 point into. Just that, whatever. And then I think I can't buy anything else. I'm gonna imagine I cannot do that. Yeah, I'm broke now. Yeah, that was fast. That was broke fast. Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
We have 5% cooldown, health recovery that's really slow, and 10% more gold per rank. Nice. Oh, because
that's
every
pretty.
time you rank
Yeah.
up, do you get money?
You just take the money back that you the gold that you earn in the stage. You just take back. That's what you earned.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna try out. I'll just do it in Order Imelda. It's 10% more experience. You were mentioning wait, so what do they do for damage every 10 levels? Oh, I see. You were mentioning Castlevania earlier. I've actually never played a
Mhm.
Castlevania game,
Oh, that'll be fun.
but I know it's like, you're moving through a castle and you have like a whip and shit, right? And like you're trying to
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
alive. That's pretty much the meme.
So you have a new stage that you can check out.
I kind of want to beat Mad Forest first, but I don't know if I even can because, of my memes. You know what? Screw it. I'll just use it says relics in stage. So I'm guessing I can find
That's like a
this.
thing that that you can find. I would actually say, funny enough, stage 2 is easier than Mad Forest
Nice.
because as you'll see, it's just go get that green gem at the top. Just instant level.
I don't like knives
Pro
too much.
tip.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they're not too great unless you have a lot of early game just because you're walking away from stuff. So yeah, that little green arrow on the side is pointing you towards like the thing that you can find.
So many books, all organized the exact same way on every shelf, and mirrored sometimes. No, I love that though. I love the style of this game. Pixel art is charming.
Yeah.
They're just like, ow, ow, ow. They're just like eating at me, yeah.
Other than Castlevania music, what is the best song to kill vampires to? Best song for vampire kill. It's got to be something that's like
Maybe some Metallica, but I don't know.
oh, maybe.
I'm not collecting any of the gems, but I just want to speed run over here before things get worse.
Yeah, so this stage I usually find is a lot easier just for the fact that it's way more. It's really basically just horizontal.
Right, I'm gonna stop for a sec and just like kite them and train them into a circle where I can blow them up with Santa water, hopefully.
Yeah, so that's one of the new weapons that you got, Lightning Ring.
Let's try it.
Dream Theater's images and words. Never listened to Dream Theater.
Oh yeah, Ednes is the Dream Theater expert, and while I'm the typo negative expert. Oh god, it's fucking boogers now.
Yeah. Generally, when you want to farm XP, you kind of just do this. You just sort of run around in a circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this boy out.
Right. You probably won't like him. You probably won't like Pichone?
Herb.
Yeah. Right now it's very slow. And it only really hits underneath you on this timing, this cooldown.
All my struggles in Black Ops Zombies have prepared me for this game. Like training enemies, I feel like is definitely a meme you learn.
There it is.
What the hell just happened? Okay. Oh, they're hitting me with...
Yeah.
Permanently allows to peek at discovered weapon evolutions and get unions from the pause menu. Wait, so is this like a permanent thing that I just got?
Yeah, so just hit get, and now if you pause...
Oh my god.
Whoop. There's your weapon evolutions and unions.
I see, so I need an empty tome.
Yeah, to evolve the wand.
And I guess I could get the whip and the heart again, right? And like that'll make that thing again.
Yes.
I kind of don't want to do that though. I want to get another exclusive whatever. I don't want to call it exclusive, but you know what I mean, like a upgrade.
The evolution.
Yeah. Okay, those guys are pretty annoying. I need to kill them. When my bird decides he wants to like shoot up there. God, man, I can only hold 2 more things.
No, that's an item.
Oh yeah. Wait, yeah. So these are passives.
Yeah. These are all passives, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get move speed again. Bird, get them. Good job. Yeah, bird kind of sucks. For now.
Yeah. It has an evolution that's kind of neat, but... Clock Lancet is a weapon.
Can I... What does it require with... What weapon does it use with an exclusive meme with it?
The Clock Lancet to evolve?
Yeah.
One that you don't have.
Okay, cool.
Right option. Correct option. So getting more projectiles is just kind of universally a good thing in this game.
Yeah.
That and like cooldown reduction. That's why like Empty Tome is like one of the best items.
Yeah. More DPS meme. Or speed, whatever. Okay, I need help.
Yeah, exactly.
Bad.
Oh, 2 new ones that you haven't seen before.
Augments areas of attacks by 10%. I mean, that would buff Sand Water.
Yes, it would. That just makes your everything bigger.
Yeah. It'd be crazy if I could just light up an entire area with that. But
You kind
I mean,
of
Fire
can.
Wand. Yeah.
You do when it's maxed out.
Yeah, because 100%, that's like fucking huge.
It only levels
I
up
don't
to
know.
it only gets 5 levels.
Oh, rip. I'm gonna get Fire Wand.
Okay. It only gets 5 levels, but I think Santa Water also I think it also increases
Yeah.
its area with more ranks.
Holy shit, this sucks. I really need health. Or an orb. Oh, good fucking lord.
Yeah, you basically neglected getting any levels for like the first 2 minutes, and that kind of fucked you.
Yeah, I was trying to get the relic thing. That won't happen again since the relic's not there anymore, but...
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Empty Tome. Also, like, I don't know, this character feels less like I have control of where they shoot and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, especially the fucking stupid bird upgrade I got. Yeah, okay. God damn it, dude.
Okay, we still... Alright, yeah, unlock the evolution list. Okay, so you got that.
Epic.
You can,
Yeah,
didn't really get any
gold, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that again with her, and then I'm gonna have a better run on library.
Yeah. So...
No bird this time.
Remember at the start, you can go get the green gem for instant level. Yep. pentagram. Careful about the pentagram.
Why? Does it damage me?
It's a screen clear, but it has a most likelihood chance to also destroy all XP gems.
Oh.
You kind of have to build your entire thing around it, and I don't even know if you have like all the items to really do a pentagram build.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try garlic.
Check out garlic. Yeah, walk into those fellas real quick. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Wow, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, this is why the garlic is the big meme of this game. It's actually not a great late game item because it does not scale very well, but early game it kind of just shreds everything.
You're so stinky, you kill.
Yeah.
I love
And
that.
Candelabrador, for instance, will make it bigger. Yep.
Nice.
Very slightly, but it will.
I like this.
Yeah, you're basically just like a stationary turret.
Part of me wants to get crown. Wait, attract orb, character picks up items. I don't know if that's like necessarily like, I don't know. I already have like a field around me that helps with that. Like, oh yeah, I can just walk over here and get them now because I'm safer.
It's a little attract orb is really good when you're strong.
Yeah.
Because you're killing a bunch of shit, and it lets you pick up stuff that because you're just like full clearing the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think unless you just literally run straight through these guys, I think your garlic will just kill them instantly.
I'll get a track orb this time. I see. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, the whip fires 3 times. That's insane. Holy shit. Wait a minute. I just realized duplicator's OP.
Yeah, the whip is affected by duplicate. It's affected by amount. I think you can get, oh fuck, up to like, you can get a lot. You can get a lot of amount in this game.
Yeah.
You can get like 6 of them.
Duplicator is pretty fucking insane. I'm actually really thinking that. Can I shave these guys off? Wow. Well, wings is kind of, I guess, like less relevant now, right now. I kind of want to try lightning ring out, like for real this time. All right, so I need hollow heart and empty tome. It's probably gonna be my next items. Yeah, and it literally tells me. And I like King Bible meme, but I really want to get those 2 power up item memes. Maybe beat this. I don't know.
Yeah. If you want to be really cheeky, you don't have to do this at all, but you could technically go for like a 7 item build. Because there's an empty tome in this stage, meaning that if you pick up another like item, if you buy another passive item, then you can walk over to the empty tome and still pick that one up.
So I could pick up King Bible and then go get an empty tome?
King Bible's a weapon.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But empty tome is a passive, right?
Empty tome's a passive.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
cool. So, okay, I mean, I'll just get King Bible then. Shit. Why not?
Yeah, actually, this would be a pretty good area build. The garlic and the Bibles, and even the whip. Yeah.
Definitely not knife. Not about that life.
Yeah, so everything kind of just falls over
Yeah.
at this point. You have enough, like, items right now, or yeah, you have enough stuff on your build that if you get, like, if you're looking for an item, you can kind of just stall by putting more levels into other things.
Yeah.
If you don't see it.
That's a lot of pickup range, but also garlic. I'm guessing when you do get a level up and they give you the choices, you have to take something. Basically.
You can unlock skips. Yeah, that you can skip, you can banish, and you can reroll. Those are all things that you unlock.
Nice. So I want Empty Tome. So if when I get to Empty Tome, I could get 2 upgrade memes. So that means I have room for 1 more weapon.
Yeah, you can get 1 more weapon.
Yeah.
You might want to focus more of your levels into like the things you already have, though.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll
As a
probably
tip
see
right now,
another. Yeah.
Spreading yourself a little thin is like
Yeah.
like a wave can show up and like really surprise you, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, my garlic meme is big now. Shit. Fuck it, yeah. Smite them. Oh, I don't know what just happened.
You broke the candle and it was a time stop inside.
Sick. Holy shit. I could just raise my damage. Well, I want Empty Tome. Shit.
No, you can still get it after you get spinach.
Oh yeah, right. Because the 7. Yeah. Fuck it. Damage meme. Let's
So
go.
now you can just run straight to the left for Empty Tome. For my UX/UI design class, we had a night where the professor would RP playing this game as different audiences, and we had to design a UI tailored towards that audience's playstyle. Interesting. Was it like had a night? I'm curious. Like what is that? I'm actually really curious to know what you mean by that. If you just give like an example.
Yeah, I can like kill them with garlic and just instantly pick up the XP now. That's neat.
It was an evening class, but this was a design exercise to get us to think about how the information on screen caters to different playstyles. So when you say like different playstyles, is that like the guy who doesn't read anything, the guy who reads everything, I'm trying to think of like other things that would apply to this game.
I'm kind of in the middle somewhere where I like read everything, but I might not take the time to really think about it like for a whole 5 minutes, so I might misinterpret some things the first time. I don't know what my last weapon should be. Axe is okay. I don't know. Bible, yeah. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of shit.
They yeah, they overlapped on top of each other basically.
But the Bibles?
Yeah, the Bible. That's why there were like 6 of them.
Oh,
Or
okay.
8, sorry.
I'm a big fan of this build. Well, when I don't walk into them too hard. I have like the slowest health regen ever, but it's there.
Yeah, and eventually once you max out whip, you can evolve it to get the lifesteal.
Right.
My favorite is when he RP'd as an 8-year-old kid who just liked running into enemies, so the only info I put on screen was the player health and the Guilty Gear Strive combo counter for killed enemies. That's really funny. He also RP'd an illiterate man. Oh yeah, like I thought. An avid gamer and someone who has never touched a game before. That's neat, actually.
Yeah, that's cool, actually.
Yeah. For different types of... You said playstyle, so I was sort of thinking like, oh, like... gameplay playstyles. Now I see what you mean. Like different kinds of audience members, I guess. Different types, yeah. Someone who's never touched a game before. That's always something that's... Yeah, I think I mentioned this on the podcast, but there's the new fan-made HoloLive fighting game, and a lot of them have been streaming it. A lot of HoloLive members have been streaming it lately in the last couple days, and most of them don't play fighting games, and it's really fascinating to watch them like go through the tutorial, because it's like a really standard fighting game tutorial where they just throw like 100,000 words at you. Not that much, but just like a bunch of like information at you at once, and they're like, what the fuck is going on? Like really interesting on-camera case study of someone, various different kinds of people with different levels of familiarity trying to like learn the basics of a genre, or a game in a genre they don't, you know, maybe don't have the most experience in. Like some of them, like Corone, who plays a lot of Street Fighter, picked it up really fast, and others were like, what are the buttons? Like they were getting confused with like, it was saying like hit light attack, which is like L, but they're like, I'm hitting the L key on my keyboard and it's not doing anything, which is like pretty funny. But like it's not their fault, right? It's just funny to be like, I'm hitting L, what's going on? I think I forget who, one of them literally remapped like light, medium, and heavy to the L, M, and H keys on her keyboard. I think it was Mume. That was so... It was like... Killer Instinct has my favorite fighting game tutorial because it will introduce you to a concept, and then if the opponent reacts in a new way to it, the game freezes to teach you how to react. Yeah, I remember the KI tutorial. It is really cool. The other one that actually helped me a lot was the Skullgirls. Skullgirls was like a weird... I didn't do the Skullgirls tutorial when I started the game. I played it once I had like a couple dozen hours in, and I was getting really frustrated because I didn't understand like basic mechanics and systems and stuff like that. So that tutorial, I remember very vividly when that tutorial taught me the difference between like high and low blocking and what a mix-up was. Yeah, now you're cooking. And I was like, holy shit, everything makes sense now. Everything makes sense. Yeah, so now I would recommend literally just staying in like this one area and just farming XP.
Yeah. Oh shit, now I have to take a weapon.
Fire Wand upgrades with
was
spinach if you
inoffensive. Yeah.
Clock Lancet is also like pretty decent. It's like a weapon slot, and you can't upgrade it yet, but or you can't evolve it yet. But
Evolve
just
what?
like a
Sorry.
utility thing. The Clock Lancet. It basically,
yeah.
you know those enemies that would like slow you down?
Right.
That's basically what it is.
Okay, yeah.
So it fires a thing in like a circle, like a clock, and then slows/freezes enemies. I forget. I tried Skullgirls when I had really bad fighting game anxiety, so I didn't learn much from it. When I play it, I just use my Marvel 2 knowledge to do shit. That's kind of like exactly how it was designed. I would just put more into Magic Wand right now because you want to evolve it.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm also involved
Yeah.
in that, not just the whip.
Yeah. It has to be max. So.
Right.
Along with some VSAV push block mentality. That's did you? Oh my god! Did you learn how to? Was your introduction to push blocking from fucking Vampire Savior, not Vampire Survivors, Vampire Saviors, which is Darkstalkers 3. That's so fucked up. Hey Prox, you want to hear something funny?
What's up?
You familiar with the? You can kind of just put points on anything right now. Have you heard of the mechanic of push blocking in fighting games?
No, and I'm actually wondering exactly what fighting game anxiety means, because I might have it, honestly, because I'm not very good at fighting games, and, you know.
I think he just means, and, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, Ryan, but I think you just mean, like, being nervous about fighting other people one-on-one.
I mean, yeah, I kind of have that. I mean, even in FPS, I have that, even though I'm pretty good.
VSAV is the game where I use it the most. It was also the first mechanic my friend taught me when I actually tried to sit down and learn some things about schoolgirls. Huh. So, push blocking is when you're blocking something actively, and, oh, just to clarify, yeah, Ryan, that is what he meant by his anxiety, just scared of 1v1ing people. Push blocking is when you're actively blocking something, and there's an orb. There's like a magnet orb in the bottom right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got booked on levels from that. And then you usually do some kind of input. It's usually just like hitting 2 buttons or something like that, and you'll push the opponent away from you. And you can usually do it like once per block string or whatever. And it's like a really crucial mechanic in games that have like really high pressure sequences. In most games, it's like you hit 2 buttons. So like Skullgirls, you hit 2 buttons.
So
push block, you push them back.
So you're blocking, but you're also like pushing forward. And is that what it is? I don't. Sorry.
It's like imagine you're like actively blocking something, like in the blocking animation and
right.
all that. Then you like tap 2 buttons, and your character will do a little. And you'll push the opponent backwards to get them off of you.
Yeah, I don't think Tekken has that, so that's probably why I'm not familiar with it.
Tekken doesn't have a
or
version
Soul
of
Calibur.
That. Yeah, but games that have like really intense pressure, like Marvel vs. Capcom or Skullgirls or Guilty Gear, or like a lot of anime fighters have some version of that as like a defensive mechanic to kind of counterbalance the pressure. In Vampire Savior, aka Darkstalkers 3, the way that you push block is that you hit, I think, minimum 3 buttons. It might be minimum 2, but it's either 2 or 3. And but maximum 6, which is how many attack buttons the game has. And then you have a percentage chance to execute a push block. It's really, and I think even if you hit all 6, it's only like a 90% chance, which is really fucked up. And like hitting 6 buttons at once is like kind of, there's like techniques for doing it, but you basically have to like punch your controller if you're playing on like a stick or something. That game is made like for animals.
Which game is it again? Vampire Savior?
Savior, yeah, which is the 3rd. You know Darkstalkers?
No, actually.
It's you know that succubus chick with the green hair?
Does she have like purple legging? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, with the bat wings. Yeah, she's from Darkstalkers.
I see.
Wait, minimum 3 buttons, but they have to be on different and ideally successive frames. They have to be on different frames? That's even more fucked up. So you can't just like smack your controller.
Punch your controller.
You can't just smack, you have to like fucking piano it so that you're technically hitting them on separate. That's so fucked up. Why would they do that? You can't just do a Mac. That's, oh my god. That's that thing where I'm like, damn, I really want to check out VSAV, but also I don't want to put up with that shit. I'm a human being and I live in the 21st century.
Yeah, I need more than red gems.
The ideal way is to slide your whole hand across the arcade stick. not doing that shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck that.
Sounds really annoying and excessive. And I
Yeah,
don't even really understand, like, the entire... I think I do, but, like, not... You know, I'm not, like, a fighting game player. Yeah.
The more buttons you hit, the higher chance you have to do it.
It's so stupid.
And all the buttons have to be on separate frames. So you can't just smack them all or assign a macro or something.
Right.
And that's for, like, basically a super important defensive mechanic in a game that has, like, fucking +8 on-block jabs.
I'm not gonna lie, I think garlic makes this game, like, easy mode sometimes. Like, holy shit, this is insane. That I can just stand here and...
Yeah. If you're doing, like, harder runs, it really kind of falls off.
Yeah,
but,
I figure.
So now you can actually see your weapon levels now. That's nice.
Oh yeah, I was looking for that.
Forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
So yeah. You have guard reversals? Okay. Which I'm assuming is guard reversal just like an alpha counter? I don't know VSAV too well. I'm assuming it is, or is it like a is it like a KOF, like what the fuck did they call them? KOF. Guard cancel roll. Alpha counters? Okay, yeah. Like the guard cancel rolls on KOF.
Why won't you die?
Is that a quote from something?
That's from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Oh.
I just imagine it in like 30 dB gain with like a compressor, just like the loudest fucking thing you've heard in your life. Oh man, love it. I need to play that game.
Yeah. Have you not played it before?
No, I've seen gameplay and a lot of YouTube poops from it. Like I know, but yeah.
I think we have the same experience with it then.
Oh, is that the
wand?
Yeah, Evolved Magic Wand fires with no delay?
Yeah, so now you're...
Oh my god!
So now you're, as long as they're in range, you're
Holy
just a machine
shit. That is insane, dude. What the fuck? And I'm getting the wand. There's gonna be nothing left in front of me to hit. Like, what the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, just fully upgrade garlic. Whatever. Sure. Oh, whip. Nay, nay.
You might actually beat this stage.
Yeah.
This is like your 4th run in the whole game. That's kind of bonkers.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like I could figure out systems, but fighting games it's a little different because it's like, I don't know, against real people who are smarter than I am in fighting games and all that. But I don't know. It's a hard thing to explain.
Well, it's the unpredictability of like a human brain.
Yeah, and the paper rock scissors interactions and stuff.
Yeah. Well, honestly, like there's whole play styles that different like players have that are like designed around minimizing RPS interactions.
Yeah.
Rock paper scissors. So, like there's certain characters who like in games who will like force you to guess consistently. Fucking every second is like 2 50-50s.
Yeah.
And some people go, oh, fuck that. I'm going to try to minimize those situations.
I mean, it's kind of the same with first-person shooters sometimes. It's like you can approach in ways that like have the least amount of risk, you know, and you know, yeah, get the drop on people and all that. One more projectile. Can I get the whip meme yet? I can.
Yeah, this should probably be it.
Yep. Sweet.
Oh, I forgot to mention, you can actually upgrade the lightning ring too.
Oh
it's the,
boy.
Not the magnet ring, the duplicator ring.
What else does that need? Like, what other item?
Oh, the lightning ring just needs the it just needs the duplicator. The duplicator.
Lightning ring and duplicator? Oh, okay, I got that.
Yeah, equals. Yeah.
What level is my lightning ring? Oh, it's level 6 out of 8. Okay, that's fine. Okay, lightning ring time. I feel like this is kind of like accidentally big brain. Like I'm hitting like all these people in front of me, and then lightning just like eliminates everything else. This is like, wow, this is pretty nuts. What are the Bibles even doing? Like I honestly don't know. Just shooting more projectiles.
The Bibles are like a thing that just rotates around you and does damage.
Oh, okay. Just another shield, quote unquote.
Yeah, basically, it's just kind of doubling up on. Bibles do really well with. They're actually probably one of the best items in the game. One of the best weapons. They do really well with most stats, like cooldown, amount, duration.
Yeah.
So you can get it to a point where it's like they're basically always on screen and they have no cooldown and they go super fast and there's like 8 of them. And that you're kind of just like a saw blade.
Basically, I feel like garlic is my favorite item in the game so far. It's like, yeah, don't hurt me, Bubble. Don't tread on me.
It's kind of the Teemo of this game.
Lol. I love that. Love that analogy. Okay. I maybe should have gotten another lightning ring upgrade before I picked that up, but whatever. I'll get another one, I'm sure. I don't know. Teemo in League of Legends, I don't know. I don't think he's as bad as people make him out to be. Like, I feel like I can figure him out. But yeah. I can see how new players are like, wow, this is the most insanely annoying character, like Shaco, or Shaco, however you say his name, you know? Like, yeah. Because you don't understand where he is.
Yeah. He's absolutely a scrub killer.
Yeah.
Once I figured out that, like, wait, if you just bait out his Q, he literally can't do anything.
Yeah, just jacks E and then Q on him and then fucking rip his goddamn head off.
Yeah, if he can't, the only way he wins any fight is if he saves his blind, and he actually, like, he's just trying to out DPS you while you're blinded, and if you just bait it out or you can, like,
avoid his
spell shield it,
you know?
Yeah. Then he does actually very little damage unless he has like a billion items.
Yeah, fucking AP, like full AP, some bullshit. Like I've seen full AP, I've seen like weird hybrid shit anyway, but yeah, I think the most popular is just full AP Teemo, where you just do 80% of somebody's health bar with the Q.
Yeah, even if you're like specifically like Teemo, like, oh, he counters melee champions,
or like most ADCs, but
yeah, anything that needs to auto attack. But even then, like, literally, if you just know how to play around it and just have like a little bit of patience. That's the thing with League of Legends players. I once heard this like aphorism that most characters in League of Legends require you to walk forward and hit all your buttons, and if a character requires you to like walk forward and like press one button and then wait and then press another button, that character is considered like the hardest in the game.
Right.
And like, oh my god, I have to be a 1 second patient when fighting this character.
I just totally fucking bullied that guy. That was the vampire survivor.
I don't think he's technically a vampire. He's just
whatever.
A man. He's just a man in a hat. There's no true vampires in this game.
Love that. I thought I didn't have full lightning ring, but I do. So. Is that it? Thunder loop. Evolve lightning ring. Projectile strike twice. Requires duplicator. Now what happens? Let me see this. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so then they bam.
Holy shit. Wow, these things are just... I need a magnet as soon as possible. Like, there's probably a shitload of stuff. This is nuts.
You can get another evolution. You can also evolve Fire
Fire
wand.
wand? Really?
That's spinach.
Wow, this is all
Yeah.
a complete accident.
Yeah,
Wow.
I just kind of watched you do it. I just kind of watched you get all these items.
Jesus Christ.
He doesn't know.
Does he know?
Yeah.
Good lord, man. Yeah, I don't want to say that's skill at all. That was literally just me trying to...
Yeah.
I don't know, it was like my last ditch weapon was the fire wand, I think. I was just like, screw it. This is the least offensive weapon. I'm not saying it's bad, but I mean, lightning is literally just like memeing on 30 of them at once versus the fireballs. But I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to evolve the... get the spinach wand.
A lot of items in this game are kind of weak at the start.
Yeah.
Weapons, I should say, are kind of weak at the start and they scale up really high.
Yeah, okay, I maxed out one. That's nice. I don't know if I've been hit in like the past... What is going on?
Oh, gold fever.
Do I just kill stuff as fast as
Kill stuff
possible?
and get gold.
Okay.
And the bar at the bottom, you gotta keep the fever going, baby.
Yep, I'm just gonna hold left. Oh, okay.
62 gold.
Okay. I don't know where I'm guessing that's an item pickup that I just...
It's like a random thing, like how the magnets or the chickens will come from like the light sources.
Yeah. Dude, I want the magnet so bad. Do I have to find a light source for that?
Yeah, that's the only way it's gonna drop.
Damn it, man. I need to find one ASAP. I'm gonna go left a little while.
Oh, there's a chest on the right that just
Oh,
dropped.
yeah. Oh boy. Evolved fire wand past two enemies. The spinach skull. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. How is the bitrate of the stream right now, by the way? Is it unregistered hypercam quality, or is it like actually pretty decent?
See.
I'm really curious.
Actually pretty okay. You're
Wow.
Still doing okay.
If I did 50,000 kilobits per second, I'm wondering if that would actually, like, save it completely, quote-unquote. After I fully level up every item, is there a point in leveling up anymore? Like, do you get health or something, or, like, gold? What is that? Oh.
It's funny you say that. You can pick. You'll see. Yeah.
Oh. Adds 25 gold or restores. Yeah, I'm gonna just do gold.
Yeah,
Okay.
people just spam gold. I think you could. I guess if they didn't patch it in, it's just like a universal option, but you can unlock the ability to just always, when that comes up, it'll also ask, do you want to just always pick gold or always pick chicken?
Right, yeah.
Most people just do gold. Yeah, you're kind of like guaranteed to win right now unless you really fuck up. The bitrate's better than mine? Well, hey, fuck you, dude.
I mean, I'm actually really impressed with how long it lasted on yours, because you told me it was like 6,000, and I'm like, there's no way that'll keep up, and it didn't, but like, the fact that it holds up 80 or 90% of the game is like pretty good. Dude, that lightning shit is insane.
I know. Yeah, I think I had it set from there from like before I got fiber optic, so I haven't messed with the bitrate settings at all because I don't stream often enough.
Right.
And for most stuff that I stream, it doesn't really matter. I could probably stream much higher at a much higher bitrate, but
What is your upload speed?
oh gosh, I want to say it's like. I'm on my test right now. I'm gonna go live test.
I usually did 50,000, but I actually think that really kind of wears out my graphics card a little bit while I'm playing something like more intensive, so I lowered it to 30,000, which is like plenty for 1080p 60 FPS. Like, it's insane. Oh boy.
Does it affect your graphics card?
I think you when you're in yeah, I mean, I believe so. You're like trying to encode this into YouTube and shit live. And I'm also recording at 10,000 kilobits per second, which also adds more wear because I'm like encoding it twice. Like, my graphics card when I stream is always at like 85%.
My average upload is 180.5 Mbps,
Is that capital B or lowercase b?
lowercase b.
So about like 180 megabits per
Yeah,
second.
megabits.
Okay, so that's like a lot of headroom. I mean, 180. I'm trying to do the stupid math in my head. Like you add you should be able to just consistently be like fuck it, 10,000 kilobits per second. Or like 12,000, 15,000 if I'm doing the math right in my head.
Yeah, I could probably stream it much higher. I probably should next time.
1080p 60 FPS that is. If you're doing 4K, that's like out of my yeah.
Bother.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right, put your bets in, guys. Am I gonna win this run or not?
You're doing way better. I think it took. I want to say it took me like 10 runs to win. To like get to 30 in this game. So you're significantly more gamey than me right now.
I mean, you helped me out, and like I don't know. There's a lot of factors in there, but.
I mean, I didn't go in blind to this game either, but like I knew a little bit about it just from watching other people play it. Took me about 5 or 6, but I watched a live stream before playing to get some info.
I technically did the same with Taigen, so.
Yeah, it's a very like word of mouth kind of game.
I'm knocking her out of the map. Oh cool, yeah, let me get that green gem down there. I actually got it because of the orb. That's so funny. Wow. If I was the other guy right now, I'd be scared to death. I'd be dead probably by now.
You should probably move a little bit so that you can keep just gaining a little bit of ground.
Yeah, and XP and shit.
Yeah.
Does your health go up every time you level up or something?
I think so. I think different things scale with every character. It might not actually.
Okay, surely the stream is struggling right now. Like, there's just so much shit, like, little things changing and all that.
I'm watching. Hang on, it's loading. Wow, it's taking a long time to load.
Oh boy.
Do I have to... I'm just gonna reload the web page. Resolution went down a little. Actually, for what it's worth, not that bad.
Yeah, if I increased this to 50,000, I'm wondering if it would like decrease at all. But yeah, I could switch that over real quick after this, and just for curiosity's sake, 30,000 to 50,000, because I have gigabit internet, so 1,000 megabits per second, about 950. And that's a lot of headroom. That's like, I believe, I do the math properly, that's like 95,000 kilobits per second or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, just money. Money, just money, just money, just money, just money, just money, just...
It's stuttering for you, Ryan?
Oh, if it's stuttering, that's not good. Look at all those reds. Oh my god.
Yeah, you might want to maybe bump up a little bit.
The stream is freezing. That's weird. That's like a weirder problem than if it were like the bitrate were to get fucked or whatever.
Oh, but it's back? Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, the Discord stream is very fucky right now.
Yeah.
Let's go on Quaker Oats.
Quaker Oats. Love that.
Then you can do it, just kind of keep inching forward in any direction.
Holy shit. Okay.
You got it. You just gotta sit tight. Just gotta hold it for like 40 seconds.
Oh my god. I bet I'm gonna touch them and then instantly die. Oh boy. Oh my god, please get away from me. Get away.
Believe.
Get away, asshole. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just let it clear, just let it clear, just let it clear. Alright, you got like 15 seconds.
Oh my god.
10 seconds.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
5 seconds, 5 seconds.
Please, God.
3, 2, 1.
Oh baby.
Oh, you got stuck? Oh, that's so funny. Alright. And you're dead.
Oh, is that normal for him to kill me like that?
Yep, that's how every stage ends.
I
The
see.
Reaper appears.
Could have fucking kited him around the bookshelf, maybe. Ah, who knows?
Oh, you got like 10 unlocks. You got Hyper Inlaid Library, new character,
Orca, Bracer,
new item,
Porta,
another new character,
Poe.
another new character.
Jesus.
He starts with garlic.
Level 40 in the inlaid library. Our gold. Our gold. Cool. I'm sure it's just 500 gold, like 2 more times.
Yeah. For the evolutions.
Yeah. Hyper Hill.
Really? Huh. I didn't realize you got that for. Alright.
Wow. That was
So you
fucking
unlocked
insane.
a bunch of shit. Yeah, congrats.
Wow. Kind of want to just max out greed. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man.
Do you like a recommendation, or do you just want to figure it out yourself?
What do you do?
How much is a mount?
Fires one more projectile. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
good. Like
That's probably what I
yeah.
would prioritize.
Let
right
me
now.
okay, the stream is gonna buffer for just 1 minute. Just give me a second. It'll buffer for 1 minute, but don't worry, I'm just doing something. Give me a sec. Okay, we're back. We should be back. 50,000. Okay. Hello. We good? Can you hear us, Ryan?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Because I increased the bit rate from 30 to 50,000 just to see what would happen.
All right.
Cool. So amount.
So
I'm
you
gonna
got a
do
couple.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a couple new characters. Who you can check out.
And they're all expensive, so I can only unlock one. I'm not gonna unlock any of them right now. I'll just get like one more power up and then try out the other characters I haven't played. But I beat a run. Holy shit, that's
Yeah,
nuts.
that's pretty good.
Damn. Loving that. Luck. Chance to get lucky goes up by 10% per rank. I'm not lucky, so I shouldn't get that. It won't do anything. Duration.
Might is probably the next, like, just generally good one to have. Just damage.
Right. Fuck! Alright. I'm literally 1 gold short. That's awesome. Oops. I'll just get magnet then, so I don't have to fucking walk so close to the XP. Okay, so Antonio is decent. I almost got it. Like, honestly, I was like 5 minutes off. Imelda, I fucking beat library with her, and now it's time for Pascalina. Yeah, sure, that's what I'll... Yeah. Projectiles get 10% faster every 5 levels. I don't know what that item is. I don't remember.
That's I don't think you've unlocked that weapon yet.
Dairy plant. Milk magic churns with chaos here. It's not just blood that curdles. A secret map awaits the hero brave enough to enter this overthrown factory. There's 2 relics here. Okay. Try to get that. Wow.
Oh, there's a green gem at the very start.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, in that basket. Or whatever it is.
I want to try Santa water, like, for real. Hmm. Let's get Laurel. I want to try some other different builds. I don't want to just be like, okay, let's just replicate that one for everything. That's pretty lame.
Yeah,
This
so
build was great, but yeah, go on.
Yeah, no, that was a very solid build that you just kind of stumbled into.
Could that card have killed me?
No, it just kills enemies.
Okay. Sick.
Toho music.
Tuhu.
A little bit, yeah, Toho.
A little bit of Tuhu in here. I respect a little bit of Tuhu.
It's getting a little too who for me in here.
Tuhu?
Yeah, to who now? Who?
I like the way that shield and sword guy walks. Like the tilt of his whole model. I wish I could walk like that.
It's just
Like
kind of
gangster walk. Shit. Oh boy, ouch, ow. I'd like more XP. Oh god. Got a little too silly there. Alright, I need to go.
This level's a little harder.
God, I want to get pentagram so bad, but not yet.
Good choice.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll get pentagram another time.
Yeah.
I do want to try it out.
Yeah, maybe if it shows up early, because again, you kind of have to
Build
need to,
around it.
offset some of the Good choice on the candelabra door though.
Yeah, it scales with your Santa water.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing the mega meme crip walk right now.
You've seen apparently Snoop Dogg visited Scotland, and when he arrived there was a guy on the tarmac with like bagpipes who was playing the beat to Still Dre, and Snoop Dogg started crip walking just inside the plane.
That's great. God damn it, I know I need levels and shit, but like I'm trying to get this damn relic.
Yeah. You can just rush them.
I could just have this as my sacrificial run.
Yeah, it's fair just to like get the pickups. One of them is very useful, so
Yeah.
at least that I can remember. I kind of forget the other one.
I've heard of the map, and one of them's a book, I think. I'm not a huge fan of these like projectile things, as they're kind of firing in like random directions.
Yeah, they do.
Alright, I need something that's half decent. Jesus Christ.
I guess Zelda comes out tonight. Thankfully, I picked up my digital copy a week ago that I won't play for 8 months.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, Tears of the Cuckdom comes out today.
Noise. Oh shit. Okay. Grab it. Permanently enables the map in the pause menu. Cool.
Digital?
Oh, I am fucking
digital.
dead. Oh my god, I literally died instantly. Fucking Jesus. Okay. Great run. Find the Milky Way map. Pause menu. Okay, cool. I'm debating just like running straight to the next item. Like literally the very first thing I do. Like just screw the
I forget who
run.
the fastest character is that you have at the start. There's one character I can think of who is notably really fast in this game, but he's kind of hard to get. It's like a secret character.
I forgot to get the green gem.
It's fine.
Alright. I have a chance now.
Oh, oops, you just summoned a big wave of enemies. You stepped on a sewer grate.
Oh. What if I do it again as a meme? Oh.
I think it's on like a timer. You can't do it back to back.
I want to get pentagram so bad. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna get garlic.
Okay. Yeah, either of those are probably good, but...
Come on, spawn more, dickheads. Let's go. Come on. Oh, man.
When's Nacho Libre for the Nickelodeon movie review? Whenever the wheel lands on it. I don't know if we're gonna... We kind of want to watch all the Before movies now, because we both really liked Before Sunrise. So we're gonna watch tomorrow. Before Midnight, I think, is the next one.
Nacho Libre is such a good movie.
I haven't seen it since I was a kid, but I remember.
It's a very fun movie.
Oh, fucking weird thing. I didn't even realize the person, like the writer, wait, let me just make sure I'm getting this right.
How do I view the fucking stuff that, like, you know, the upgrades memes? I can't see them.
Pause, open Grimoire.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want. How do you do the diamond thing? Oh, it's not on here because I don't have it unlocked.
Would you like me to tell you what it is? It's
It's
an item you already have. You just don't know it yet because you have
probably the orb.
No.
Oh, it's the tome.
Nope.
Oh my god, it's
the diamond's
spinach.
upgraded. It's the armor.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I thought you meant item I literally have on my character right now.
Oh no. Yeah, no. You you already have access to it.
Okay.
There's a couple passives that you don't have access to. Like you can't. I don't think you can upgrade the books yet. The Bibles, because of you don't have
Alright.
the specific item.
Let's get the armor. Fuck it.
Yeah.
It's like I'd figure it out either way. Like it'd only take me like another run or two or whatever. I don't know how these arrows are appearing for me now, but yeah. I guess those are items that I could
you got
get.
the map.
Yeah.
So there's also actually a character on this stage.
Oh, that's the bottom right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for them for sure.
I totally thought there was a weird, like, Richard Linklater Nacho Libre connection. Unless I'm making that up and I'm an insane person.
What you really need to watch is Epic Movie from 2007. I'm kidding. It's like literally one of the worst movies I can think of, like ever.
No, fucking School of Rock. That's what Richard Linklater did. It was School of Rock.
That movie's good too.
Yeah, I was fucking crazy when I was looking up his like Wikipedia page because we watched. Have you ever heard of Before Sunrise?
No, actually.
It's this romantic. It's just a romance movie that he did in '95, and Kat and I watched it, and it's fucking really good. And I was looking at his just Wikipedia, and he also directed School of Rock, or wrote it, or both. Yeah, directed by. Your review of Before Sunrise sounded glowing. I need to check those movies out with my GF. They sound like good date night movies. Oh, they absolutely are. Oh, they're great. It helps that they're good movies. Really fucking cool. Jesus, every popular kid who was allowed to watch edgier content in elementary school loved the movies. Yeah, epic movie.
Scary
Also,
Movie is like the only half decent one, in my opinion.
How many of them have you seen?
I've seen Scary Movie 1, I've seen 4, I think I've seen 2 and 3 as well, but 2 and 3, it's been like too long.
But in the like epic movie, disaster movie, superhero movie.
Yeah, epic movie sucks. I've heard disaster movie is fucking insanely bad. I think those movies in general, like Meet the Spartans and so on, it's all terrible. Very bad.
Did they do Vampires Suck?
Maybe? That sounds
that?
like, that definitely sounds like a movie they would make.
That was like a Twilight parody.
Yeah. They're very dumb movies, and I hate to say that, but...
No, it's fair. You can say
yeah,
that.
like, they are of, like, very little substance. Like, an impressive amount of lack thereof, right? Like, it's so... I don't know, tasteless. I don't really know the term to use.
Dumb.
Yeah, dumb. Here you
Not
go.
even like fun dumb, just like, really? Okay.
Yeah, just low blows everywhere. Like, hey guys, remember that really modern thing that is now extremely dated and stupid because we made the movie modern?
God, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. Like cheap references and.
Remember the Emmys from 2004? That was so funny. Like,
Emmys. Yeah, it's some
bullshit.
like fucking super topical specific reference.
Yeah, that you would only know if you were to watch that movie the time that it came out. Basically.
Yeah, trying to think of like there was like this weird exception that I'm trying to think of. I feel like Red Letter Media talked about it at one point. Oh, what was it? Oh no, it was you ever hear about that cartoon The Critic from I think the 90s?
No, actually.
2000s? It was, I think it aired on Fox, and it was about a guy who was a movie critic. And it was just kind of like a animated sitcom about a guy who was a movie critic. And he would review actual films that were coming out at the time. And thankfully, most of the movies that were like featured on the show were like pretty good, enduring movies. Like, that you could understand the references years late, like things that you probably have heard of. None of them come to mind specifically, but I remember just, watching it. Like, you could do like Titanic. It's like, okay, yeah. I know what Titanic is.
Okay, this is nice. I'm gonna go for that character now. Oh fuck.
What was that one again? I kind of
defeated enemies. I can now view that in
Oh yeah, the bestiary. That's just like a fun collectible thing. Oh, The Critic was, it was made by former Simpsons staff. That was the connection. That's why they had a crossover episode with, there's like a random Simpsons The Critic crossover episode that I think Matt Groening like hated or something.
I think my favorite Matt Groening show might be Futurama, probably, if I had to pick one.
Is there a reason for that?
I don't know what it is. It's just like the characters, and I don't know. The Simpsons just feels quite, I don't know, just like dated compared to that like Futurama, which is like a really weird Like, I can't explain it, but I mean, not only the setting and the characters and all the wacky bullshit adventures that they go on. Like, I just imagine, like, what is the most enticing thing The Simpsons has done? It's like, I guess they did a Death Note thing lately, like a Death Note parody.
I forgot about that.
Which I've been meaning to watch, because it seems actually kind of, like, funny and interesting. Like, okay, like, finally, you know, right? Like,
That is
there's
a really funny idea.
Yeah. I don't doubt that really old Simpsons is good, but it's just, like, newer Futurama, even, I believe was, like, because I know Futurama's done now. Even that was, like, really entertaining for me, and old Futurama, just, like, the whole thing. Really, and not just like, oh yeah, it's like SpongeBob where there was like a peak and now that peak's been over for a long time type thing. I'd have to watch more. I'm about to die. Oh my god. Please, don't kill me.
Yeah, just there aren't too many enemies spawning in right now, so you can kind of take it a little slower. Simpsons had higher highs when it was good, but Futurama is so good all the way through. Season 7 of The Simpsons is perfect television.
I'm fucking dead. I think I just allowed. Yeah, I am so dead.
No, you can get through this. You can get through this. Just kill these guys and then just hard left. Yeah, see?
Okay, I feel like I'm literally playing
Don't
Toho
step
now.
over the
Oh
thing.
my god,
Okay.
I forgot. I did a
just
silly
bum rush
moment.
to the right.
Yep.
And
I did a fucking silly moment. I'm sorry.
it's not too crazy now. So
Fish into me that goes wow, wow, wow.
Okay, yeah, there's not too many enemies right now. There's probably gonna be a bunch who spawn around the thing, I think.
Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. Okay.
So you kind of have to kill these guys. Maybe just sit and farm for a little bit. The worst part of The Simpsons is that once you watch the best seasons, there's an instant drop-off in quality. Oh no, it's like Mega Man X. It's the Mega Man X of television. Once you play like the first 4, 5-ish games.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It is Toho. It is Tuhu right now. We're in a Tuhu moment right now. Certified Tuhu gaming.
Yeah, 1 health.
Oh my
shebang.
god. Projectiles!
Yeah, the projectiles are basically, you can just kill them with the
Garlic, yeah.
with garlic, so you actually don't really have to worry about them.
I need, like, a health item somewhere, please, god. Holy fucking shit. Okay.
There's a, yeah, that up there is a lamp.
Oh my god. Cool. Where's the lamp?
It's just up at the top of this little brown segment. It's like the street post.
Yeah, I'm trying to... I'm spooked. I keep forgetting these projectiles don't mean anything, and I keep trying to, like, move out of the way. I want to bum rush that fucking item. Oh!
Shit.
I don't care.
So
What?
you have to kill all of them.
Oh,
right
shit.
You killed most of them. Season 7 is perfect, Season 8's pretty good, and Seasons 9 and 10 become so mean and frustrating so fast.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead. No!
Weave!
Dude, fuck.
Okay. Might
Oh
have to
my
go back to that.
God.
There is a
Okay,
strategy for this.
fuck.
There's a strategy. Wait, what else did you get? Okay, so you unlocked Clover. I know a Clover. And now you can pick the Rune Tracer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you
like
can get
never
the Rune
gonna do
Tracer.
that because Rune Tracer fucking sucks in my opinion. Jesus Christ.
It's not great, but it's kind of fun.
It's
Like when you
random, like
evolve
as
it.
fuck. Like,
If you get a
it's-
bunch of if you get like a bunch of amounts and stuff,
yeah.
then it's fun.
Yeah, I think I gotta play another character now, but I'm gonna play on that stage again because I want to get that.
Yeah,
That
there is a
character.
strategy for like plowing through that stage if you want to know it.
I mean, like, what is it?
If you get holy water and Bibles, you kind of just crush it.
Yeah. I see. I mean, I'll also buy this, so. Here we go. Alright, Gennaro. We'll try him. Oh, knives. Oh no. I really don't like this weapon. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. Maybe it's epic. Who knows? Not getting Rune Tracer. Fuck it, let's go whip.
Yes, see now, so you already have like 4 of them. You already have 4 whip hits.
For 3.
Isn't it?
3.
Oh, is it 3? Okay.
Yeah.
I count. My eyes are deceiving me. Yeah, if you get, you can't upgrade Bibles yet, but you can upgrade Holy Water. You don't have the passive item that lets you do that, but that lets you evolve Bibles. Holy Water evolves with Trapdoor.
Okay. I kind of want to check out that Rune Tracer thing. Damn it. Fine.
Oh, now you want it?
Yeah, fine. Whatever.
Now you want
fine.
it? Okay. Oh, Cat sent me a thing. Apparently, there's a new Billy and Mandy thing happening.
Oh, hell yeah. I want to check that out.
Greg Eagles, the voice actor for Grimm, just posted a thing on Twitter that he's back in the studio doing some quote-unquote Grimm stuff. Which I'd be down for. I feel like that show's just really underappreciated.
Yeah, I think my favorite line from that show is when Mandy called the U.S. like just a big corporation or something like that. Like I forgot the exact words, but it's like definitely too like, you know, smart for a kid to understand.
Yeah. Billy and multiverses. Well, it would be Grimm if it's Greg Eagle.
Like Mandy is one of my favorite characters of all time. I mean, I don't know. There's just like Gaz as well, just like that kind of
like
character.
those
The Doomer chicks, yeah.
Misanthropic Doomer girls, little Doomer girls.
Yeah. I don't really. Have you watched a lot of Invader Zim? Because it's one of my favorite shows, and it has been
dude,
for a
I've
long
watched
time.
the whole thing like 3 times over. So I was a kid.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll get luck this time. Screw it.
Luck. I think you can maybe crit sometimes with luck, and then also you can get 4 selections from the level up shop.
Right.
So yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Or
it's a
yeah.
percentage chance, so the higher your luck is. They have supplementary characters in multiverses. Like, oh, do like their characters appear or something like that? Is like in the background or something? I think I played multiverses 2 or 3 settings. Any of these are probably fine. Yeah, you can get Hollow Heart for the long game.
Yes. Trying to give knives a chance. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just very... I feel like it's a very involved weapon. Like, you have to, like, really, you know, think about where you're aiming.
The thing about knives is that it kind of scales with most stats. So there's weapons that don't scale with, like... They don't scale with every stat or something, or they only scale with a couple... Knives scale with pretty much everything. Like cooldown, obviously might. I guess duration they don't, but like amount, area. Like the main DPS one, so they can get they can definitely get insane.
What do I need with magic wand? Shit.
That's a tome.
Right, and tome is a really good item anyway.
Yeah.
But Can I upgrade the dagger? Is that possible yet?
Yes, you can. That's with Bracer.
So I need Bracer, which is a passive.
Yes.
And I also need, okay, so, and Holy Water needs a, what the hell does that need?
That needs the Attract Orb. Sorry, yeah, it's like the blue orb.
Yeah, the Attract Orb. So I'll just get Clover then.
Yeah. And you don't have to evolve everything.
I kind of
Even just
want
getting,
to just, like, kind of figure it out, but...
Yeah, getting, like, max evolutions in your build is... You're basically guaranteed to win, but yeah. It's not entirely necessary. Multiversus is a pretty boring game with cool characters. I didn't play it. I can say that it didn't really grip me too much. I just didn't really like how it felt. I thought that the physics were really weird in that game. Like the way that characters would get flung around and
like DI memes. Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't even that. It was like when you would like air dodge, right? I think I found
you're kind of floating.
It would be like this, shoo! Like you would just shoot super far in like one direction and slow down. It felt kind of like it felt like a slightly faster version of Brawl, if that makes sense.
And Brawl is supposed to be like the worst Smash game ever.
Well, Brawl specifically, because like the way the knockback works in that game is it just like zoom,
and also
you stop dead.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other annoying ass Brawl mechanics, like random tripping mechanics, which is not cool. I really don't like Brawl. I like Melee though. I just suck at Melee.
Yeah. Brawl is openly hostile to anyone who wants to be competitive.
Yeah.
The same characters in a tighter game would be more fun, but I don't like platform fighters in the first place. Yeah, I think that's actually a good way to describe it. It feels a little like loose and floaty.
The Mega Man fighting game.
I would kill for that. I would kill for that. I mean, I know the power fighters, but whatever. You know. I want a new one. I want a new Mega Man. I'd like a new Mega Man.
Vampire Survivors. Yeah, exactly. That's that. Yeah.
Pittsburgh Penguins fan.
Wait, is Pittsburgh Penguins, is that like a baseball?
Hockey team.
Oh, hockey. Yeah, that makes way more sense, yeah. The only Pittsburgh team I know is obviously Steelers, but they're like the only sometimes football team that I watch. Pittsburgh Steelers.
I know Power Fighters is just a boss rush. I have actually played Power Fighters in person. It was pretty cool at a convention. Isn't there like a 1v1 mode or like a versus mode somewhere in there? I could have sworn.
Come on, Holy Water, hit the group. Yes. Yes.
There is, which is new. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I knew there was some kind, because I've always heard it described as like a fighting game.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that cart really helped. Holy shit. I need a Tract Orb for the Holy Water. Right. Oh, please, God, no. Oh, fucking Jesus, please. Ugh. Dude, and they have like so much health.
Please, power.
The power. Yes.
Wow, that was a very clutch chicken.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll be here for like the next 10 minutes. I don't know.
Mega Man Collection for PS2, which was the only home release until Capcom Arcade Stadium 2. Yeah, that was just one of those games that for some reason they just never cared about porting. I guess because it probably didn't do that great, but...
I just want to get to a point where I don't stop throwing knives.
Oh, you'll get there if you keep going.
Yeah. like I'm playing fucking He-Man, but with knives.
He does look like He-Man.
I'd rather look like Skeletor than He-Man. So I have the holy
real
water
life?
meme. Not like, no, like fucking in this game. That'd be funny.
Okay.
You could be fucking Skeletor. Yes!
Don't worry. You will be.
Amazing.
Anyway.
So I have the holy water combo, the whip combo, the dagger needs. I keep
Needs
fucking
bracer.
forgetting.
It's the
Bracer.
It's like
So
the
bracer is
gauntlet
the
thing.
last
the
passive
last
that I
thing you
want.
need.
Yeah.
So probably just hold off and points and other stuff. Yeah, so daggers are actually doing pretty good damage now.
Yeah, I'm realizing I'm kind of spreading myself thin. I need to like actually specialize now and do more damage. Jesus Christ. Look at this guy! Look at this motherfucker! The way he walks, the red bandana ones, that looks funny as shit. Look at that shit. I wish I walked like that. Dude.
You can! You can! I believe you can.
I shouldn't have gotten the luck thing, honestly. Oh shit. Got him, get baited. I'm getting really unlucky with chests too, like they're just singles, all of them. Oh my god, he just stabbed me like 4 times. Brrrr, brrrr. I love that knife sound.
Yeah,
I just imagine.
If Sega did the sound design in this game.
Oh my god, my ears would be hurting so hard. Yeah, it'd be all just like screeching into your ears, like everything. Oh, like the twangiest. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Alright, yeah. Okay.
The Cow Nation.
That's so
Rise
fair.
up.
That is unbelievably fair. That's cool. So I can't like damage those guys enough in like the 5
no.
minutes. Like what the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna play like survive 5 minutes with Gennaro Pomorel. Yeah,
That's
I
a
probably need to
health
play a new
regen.
character.
Yeah.
God damn it. Damn it, man. Yeah, I don't know. I guess damage. Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of invest into anything or most things right now, and it'll be fine. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling him too much. I
Mhm.
don't know. I don't feel like he does like a crazy amount of damage. I guess I should have like maxed daggers with him first because I was like doing nothing to people, or at least like the people around that like coffin. All right, I'm gonna try out Cleric Sword.
I think Clarici because it's Italian.
Clarici.
Yeah. So
I mean,
There's
I like
something really
Chef
funny
Boyardee.
there's something really funny that happens at the start here with her. Don't get the.
Well, sorry. Why? What happens?
Hang on, just you'll see it anyway. But- Clarici
Whoa.
starts with like a plus 200% area bonus,
Holy shit.
but it falls off every level until like level 5.
I see.
It's just like meant to be a little starter.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm just gonna like not get garlic and instead just stay in my water bubbles.
Yeah,
That'll be
actually,
my shield.
That's a pretty good idea.
What was your favorite character? Do I even have them unlocked yet?
No,
Oh, damn.
I have every character. I don't want to. It's a spoiler.
I know, like that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Wand is amazing. I mean, I guess she like already is amazing,
Yeah,
right?
she's like a nun.
Yeah.
You can get a tracked orb just to like.
Oh yeah,
into
wait.
an
What do I?
evolution.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, on your holy water.
Yeah. Oh, I can actually make it to where the passives below the active items are the evolution items. I could like you know, do the order. Oh,
if it comes up in that order.
Yeah,
sure.
right.
You care about, like, the aesthetic.
Yes. I remember that. Oh man, this is like an ancient video at this point, but that guy in his car doing a review of Fiji water. And he's all like the word that he said the most was like the aesthetic.
It's don't
perfect.
That.
I do, unfortunately.
Fiji water, like the design of the bottles, it looks like something that, you know, when people are doing artwork of like, or they do like an interpretation of like 80s consumerist aesthetic.
Yeah.
That's what Fiji water bottles look like to me.
Wait, so what is the upgrade item for the wand again? Fuck.
Tome. Empty tome.
Okay, well. Empty tome. Yeah, that's already a good item to begin with, so, I mean, fuck it. I'm not gonna go straight there just yet. I'm gonna, like, just, you know, meme up some people.
It reminds me of Crystal Pepsi. That's what I was looking at. That's what I was trying to think of. I don't know if that was 90s or 80s, but that's, like, it doesn't look like a real product. Like, I look at Fiji water, I'm like, I don't believe it. I think it's a hoax.
Oh boy, this is good. Yeah, I don't really want the knife.
It's like the AVGN. Don't get the knife, don't get the knife, don't get the knife, don't get the knife.
Yeah.
Which actually, funny enough, yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. It's from Castlevania. He's just talking about how bad the knife is.
Does it work the same in this game as it does in that game?
I mean, it's a completely different kind of game, but in Castlevania, the knife is just kind of a projectile you throw and it goes straight forward. I guess it's your call on this one. Yeah. It just goes straight forward. It's just kind of redundant and doesn't really help you because your whip already goes straight. The items in Castlevania are basically meant to, well, in like the classic style Castlevanias, the first three, and sort of four, the items are basically meant to cover the areas that the basic whip does not. So like the axes travel upwards, the holy water goes downwards, the boomerang kind of like goes side to side, and then, you know, there's other ones like stopping time and clearing the screen and that, but the knife just, the dagger just kind of just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, candelabra is right here.
I was gonna say earlier, I really like the anime nun aesthetic, especially when it's like, oh yeah, they're not actually a peaceful nun. They're actually a nun who will, like, I don't know, kill you? Like, some Black Lagoon shit?
The anime nun aesthetic.
Yeah.
When I think of that, I think of, like, I think of pornography, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know what you're talking about. Like, is there
it's
an
in like
example?
several like, doesn't Melty Blood have fucking like a character who literally looks like?
I guess it does have like nuns or nun type characters.
Yeah.
Me too. See, Ryan too.
Okay,
I just
fine.
think of like sexy manga nuns.
Yes, this is the way of Jesus.
When you said that, you're like, dude, I just love. I'm like, all right, Prox is getting a little personal with this.
I mean, like, it's okay, yeah, whatever. No, yeah, I really like the aesthetic of, like, the big fucking block of, like, you know, brick character that's, like, the ultimate, like, yeah, I'm the strong guy, yeah, it's, like, totally not in every fucking fighting game. Or, anyway,
it's not in Melty
yeah.
Blood.
Okay, alright, well, there you go.
Alright, dude.
But it's in Street Fighter and Tekken.
Yeah.
And probably King of Fighters. Probably,
Oh,
I imagine.
it's definitely. There's a lot of
Yeah.
big brick men in there.
Anyway. character guide videos for Street Fighter 6. Kind of reminds me of how like Diablo 4, it's already like they're putting out like these videos that are like this ultimate character video, and it just looks like so lame.
Oh really?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, it sucks.
I feel like Diablo 4, like it is an okay Diablo game from what I've played so far, but that is all. Like it's not like it's not the same charm.
Wasn't there?
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
A demo or what?
It's back and forth. Like they keep allowing access to beta, they disallow access for beta. Like it's like kind of a back and forth meme. So sorry, King Bible goes with
You don't have the item that it
Oh
evolves
shit! Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna get Santa water.
Well, as in like you haven't unlocked it.
Yeah, I
At
figured.
this point.
Maybe I can stand a fair chance against the Night Boys. Maybe. Nah, I'm gonna level up more. I don't give a shit.
Well, you could kind of just go there and just start whittling them down and just start grinding XP in that area.
Oh baby, that is insanely good. I love that snake of water meme.
Yeah. So once you start getting more levels in like Candelabra, and those start getting big, it's pretty good. Yeah, I like the trend of, you know, companies putting out little like guide videos as just like a primer. I mean, Arxis did that for Strive, and it just gives like a very basic overview of like, here's the. I actually don't know how in depth the Street Fighter 6 ones are. The Strive ones were just like, here's the basic idea of the character, and here are their special moves and supers, and that's it. Like it's very limited compared to like what you would find if someone actually tried to make a, you know, if you searched up like character guides online. It's basically just what you get from the command list.
What goes with armor? I wish it just said it. God damn it.
What goes with armor? Rune Tracer, the diamond thing.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. Not for that, James Chen would still be on GameFAQs, on his GameFAQs, yeah.
I might be ready for the Night Boys now. I'm just gonna like run around them until my holy water just burns them alive or something. I don't know.
Actually, yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good strategy.
While I deal with these guys with the like more direct weapons that I have. I think whip might be one of my most favorite weapons because like it is literally just like, oh yeah, direct movement,
yeah,
direct reward for your movement.
It's very controllable.
Yeah, I mean I like wand as well because it's kind of like just an automatic turret on top of the shit you already have.
For some reason, I just got reminded of this game I played years ago when I was in like middle school.
That's how you reminded me.
No, it was like this mobile game, and it had kind of like a Minecrafty aesthetic, but it was completely different. It was like you would build. Imagine if it was like Minecraft, but you were specifically just building like fortresses.
It reminds me of Trove or like Cube World.
Yeah, and you would like, it was like a sandbox thing, and you would like build fortresses out of different materials. And I want to say there was like a campaign or something with like waves and stuff, and it was like first person. You were like walking around and like building it up with like, you know, like block by block and like placing down guns and stuff like that. And I think there was like a mode where you could like try to invade someone else's or something like that. It was actually really cool. I don't know what it was called. I think Prox is gone.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
I don't really want garlic on this run.
I recently saw a meme of mobile Counter-Strike clones I played when I was younger. Oh, that's funny.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna eviscerate them if the holy water hits just right.
I think, maxing out Holy Water.
Yeah, I'm trying. One more level. Just realized, okay. Do I have to max out the passive as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
You just need 1 level in it. When I finally got Counter-Strike, I learned I don't actually enjoy the game.
I have stopped enjoying the game. I don't blame you. I don't know which one to get. I guess I could try out Clock Lancet, but I don't have the upgrade item, I don't think, for this.
That's fine. So funny thing is that Garlic evolves with Pumarola, but at this point they're not really that great, so Clock Lancet is probably the best option.
Yeah.
So you might actually find the Clock Lancet pretty useful, just as like a utility thing.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So it just stops them. And it rotates like a clock dial.
Nice. Yeah, I see. Reminds me of freezing enemies in Diablo 2. Like it's just an immediate like boom. They're done. They're stopped. It's great.
Yeah. Actually, Ryan brings up an interesting.
Oh, I fucked up
topic.
their pattern to go on.
Was there ever something you were really hyped for and you realized you didn't like it?
I'm trying to think. Dude, I'm really trying to think to the last time that happened. I need a minute.
Labora, which means the cum in Italian.
I think you're lying.
No, it literally means the cum.
Wow. Wow. So you talk about nuns and I don't know, man. Yeah, whatever. Not what I meant.
Okay, what the fuck? All right, whatever. You know, let's move on. Anyway. So now I think it does more damage, but also it moves in the direction that you move.
Oh, I see.
You were fucking them up. They're almost all dead, actually.
But I'm trying to think of a time that I was really hyped for something and then really disappointed. Damn, dude, that's hard. Because I haven't been like really hyped for something in a long time, and the last thing I was hyped for was Resident Evil 4 Remake, and that didn't disappoint me. That's one of my favorite games. I'm like really trying to dig deep into my head right now. I mean, do you have one?
Yeah, actually, I do. It was a Dissidia NT. Dissidia Final Fantasy NT. Because I love the previous game. And then NT, I was like, oh shit, they're making a new one. And now you can hit the coffin.
Also, yeah, I Divine Cybermancy is the last one I can think of. Actually.
Who is that again?
Vampires in another coffin. Okay.
I forget what character you get from. Oh.
Yeah, Karina joins. Okay.
Corina.
Cool.
Yeah. The Dissidia NT was a huge disappointment. Almost all of the changes that they made in that game were like massive downgrades from what made the originals like fun and interesting and yeah. I kind of want to make a video on it.
Yeah, I Divine Cybermancy is my last one that comes to mind.
Oh yeah, because you thought you were.
I thought it was gonna be cool. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be cool.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's.
Yeah, because it's like Source, dystopian like type like cyberpunk memes and all this abilities and stuff. Like yeah, I thought like wow, I was gonna be really invested and it was gonna be really cool, but nope.
Nope. The only Dissidia with Ramza? Yeah! There's some cool characters in there, right? Like they had Ramza, they had Ace from Type 0. They had characters, like they had Ishtola from 14. It had Noctis in it. I'm trying to think of like other characters, like a couple other just like villain characters who were new. It had a cool version of Bart's. Like, they made him interesting in that game. You forgot Type 0 was a game?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Rune Tracer. Fuck it. Why not? I'll upgrade it all the way. See what it does.
Is Type 0 rated M? This seems really strange. Okay.
I need Bracer in the diamond, right?
No, you need armor.
Damn it.
Bracer is for the knife.
Right. Fuck.
Still have like 2 slots if you want.
I kind of want Crown for more money, but...
Lots of experience.
Well, the more experience I get... Well, every time you level up, you get gold later, is what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's pretty big brain, actually.
I should have clarified that, but... Oh yeah, shit, I actually have to be more involved. It's not like garlic. Armor.
Alright, you're full build now, you just upgrade stuff.
Yes. I should have got duplicate or whatever. I'll just max whip.
It'll come eventually. You're leveling up pretty fast. The game's still throwing kind of like lower health enemies at you.
I keep forgetting what I need with the wand. Yeah, I don't have the tome. Rip the tome.
Oh, you didn't
meme.
get Tome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oops.
it's fine. I mean, Tome is really useful just generally, but I think it's okay with the amount of other ones you're getting. I remember going to the store to pick out a game and was so close to picking up FF14 Vanilla for PS3. Dodged a bullet. What do you mean? Oh! That's so fucking funny. That's so funny, actually. You said FF14 Vanilla, and my mind went to A Realm Reborn, and then I realized, wait, that's not Vanilla FF14. Ooh, wow, yeah, you are lucky. You're a lucky duck.
Cool, I have some sustain. You know, fuck it, XP gain.
Well, you got
Doing
Soul
alright.
Calibur 4 solely because Darth Vader is in the game.
Lol.
That's why they put him in. So that dumb children like you will buy it.
I forget, was it Soul Calibur 2 that had like Link,
Yeah.
Spawn, and Heihachi?
Yeah, Heihachi was in the PlayStation one.
I think the only decent character was Heihachi. The other two were really bad in the game or something.
I think that's what it was. I don't know much about competitive Soul Calibur, but also it didn't really matter because those characters were just banned in tournament because they were console exclusive.
Right.
Force Unleashed was your favorite game at the time, and Star Killer is in the game too. Oh yeah, he was there too. That's cool. Force Unleashed is cool. I remember my friend had it, and I played like roughly half of it with him at his place. I remember it being a cool game when I was like, 9 or something.
I think I played it like too long ago to even remember. Like, I'm pretty sure I played that game, but I cannot tell you anything about it. Like, it was that long ago. Jesus. You're just trying to fit in, Prox. You don't even play the game. I promise. I'm pretty sure I did. Force Unleashed sounds very,
That was the
very
one on the
familiar.
Wii. It was like a.
Yeah.
It was like a. Oh yeah, it was also on other systems too.
Also had
eventually. I think
Sonic
it was on
Unleashed
PS3.
as well.
Yeah, it's the second game in the Unleashed series.
Yeah.
Force Unleashed and Sonic. Force Unleashed is the how would I describe it? It's kind of like it's just a third-person action game
Right.
where you're like Darth Vader's apprentice.
Oh, dude, I gotta look up gameplay and I can really confirm. 'Cause I played a lot of Wii games that I kind of forgot about. I actually really liked Wii Sports. I think my favorite was golf because of how, I don't know, I felt like there was like so many possibilities in golf versus like, I don't know, fucking boxing, which is all in like the same little area, and bowling, baseball as well, like very little going on, but golf, you're kind of like traversing this big ass area and a lot of like potential for strats and shit, like getting hole-in-ones and all that. Like I feel like it might have been like the most like skill-based game maybe in that collection, like 5 games or whatever.
It might have been. I think I played the most out of tennis. I just thought golf and baseball were boring.
Yeah, tennis was okay.
Yeah, tennis and bowling were probably honestly the 2 most popular ones. The Wii/PS2 version of Force Unleashed is severely handicapped because it has less intricate force powers, as well as a slightly different story and totally different levels. Like the difference between RE4 and RE4 Remake, really. So they just have to like remake it because of the hardware? That's so interesting. Man, the Wii was such a fucking shitty in terms of like power.
I think it's just a slightly tuned up GameCube. I think that's all it is.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like a... I think we actually discussed this, and I looked up
It is not literally the GameCube, but I mean, it's close.
It is like it is a decent upgrade, but it's not like the same leap from like PS2 to PS3. Yet the Wii version's the only one ported to modern systems. Curious. I wonder why that is. Is it just because like the PS3 version, because of the cell architecture, that they would have to do a bunch of weird shit to port it? Like, did it have to get built in a certain way?
I really want to look up like the very, very specific specifications of the PS3, because like from a processor standpoint, I can probably like sort of understand like why nobody might have wanted to port for that fucking thing.
Yeah. So okay, I have the Wikipedia page up now. So the central processing units. The PS3 uses the cell microprocessor. So this is the goofball. This is the goofball clock, the cell technology, which is made up of 3.2 gigahertz power PC based power processing element. It's a weird way to phrase that. And 6 accessible synergistic processing elements. A 7th runs in a special mode and is dedicated to aspects of the OS and security, and an 8th is a spare to improve production yields. So that has one big ass thing and 6 little things and like 2 for like the other stuff.
So wait a minute. Did you say 3.2 gigahertz?
3.2 gigahertz PPE, power processing element.
I think that was very good for the time, like that frequency.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then in addition to that, 6 SPEs, synergistic processing elements. So it was like, I think technically the most powerful console of its generation.
Right.
It was kind of insane. But also, that's apparently extreme. Oh yeah, so this is the upgrade. They explode.
Oh god, I bet this is like the wanna destroy my bitrate item.
Yeah, I think that's what when that happened on my stream.
Yeah. And I got all those screenshots. I should have, like, I was debating, like, putting those screenshots into a GIF and just animating it on my stream like that was me.
That's really funny.
I thought that would be really funny, but I didn't have time.
The PS3 was a slightly less severe case than the Saturn dealt with.
I think the Saturn's a dual processor, right? Like, it's 2 processors that have different functions. Right?
I don't know. I don't know anything about... I really don't know anything about the Saturn, to be honest. Besides, today I saw a really funny... I learned a really funny thing that I didn't know before. Apparently in 1995, I want to say, Sega revealed the Saturn and launched it on the same day. with zero marketing. Like zero, absolutely zero lead up to the release. They said, the Saturn, it's here. And it has no games that you care about. It just kind of appeared one day, and then it was gone.
Okay, so Ryan says I'm right on the money. So it's 2 processors that have different functions, meaning the developers for games had to learn 2 processors and had to know what to, like, in those let me explain something. It's very difficult to get 2 individual processors to, like, do the same thing synergistically, like, in the same kind of timing. And I don't really want to get into, like, the huge meme of it, because a part of me, I don't understand it completely, but just believe me when I say that making a multi-processor system is not easy. Like, it is very, very difficult. Yeah. They have to both communicate with each other and so many of these other things and do it all, like, within... It's like a car engine, almost. It's like everything has to be in time or shit will just not work. And I can see why developers are just like, okay, fuck the Saturn.
Yeah.
I mean, not only because of the 2 processor thing, but also because, like you said, like, it wasn't a very marketed console.
Apparently, Ryan's saying it was a smash hit in Japan. They just botched the launch in every other region.
Oof. Like, if I was a developer, I would not want to do the Saturn. I would just avoid the Saturn.
Yeah, honestly. Also, if I recall correctly, the Saturn was announced 6 months after the 32X came out.
32X, is that...
The Sega 32X. That was their second add-on to the Genesis.
Oh, okay. So...
32-bit console.
So, wait, it was a 32-bit add-on to the Genesis, so the Genesis is a 16-bit.
Yeah, which was a 16-bit console.
So, when they did the add-on, what exactly did they replace? Like, the... I'm trying to think.
You just fucking pop a thing on top of the Genesis, like in the cartridge slot, I'm pretty sure.
So, I'm actually really debating whether it's, like, different memory, or I'm like, really debating what is the 32-bit element exactly.
Sega 32X. All I know, it's a big dumb-looking tumor thing that you plop on the top of your Genesis.
Yeah.
Let's see. How does it work? The 32X can only be... Okay. It is inserted into the system like a standard game cartridge, requires its own separate power supply. What a pain in the ass. A connection cable linking it to the Genesis, and an additional conversion cable for the original model of the Genesis. You needed like 3 cables for this thing, and it has 0 good cables.
Right. So I'm thinking, is it like a processor element? Like,
I'm getting to it. Come on, literally just tell me what it is. The 32X contains 2 Hitachi SH2 32-bit RISC processors.
Right, okay.
Clock speed of 23 megahertz, which Sega claimed would allow the system to work 40 times faster than a standalone Genesis. Its graphics processing unit, so it had an additional GPU, is capable of producing fucking 32,000 something colors, rendering 50,000 polygons per second. 32X also includes 256 kilobytes of random access memory, along with 256 kilobytes of video RAM. Other stuff for like sound.
Okay, so it's like an entire, like, yeah, it's like expanding the
like
whole system.
Like 3/4 of a console.
Yeah.
That you plug onto your Genesis. And
dude, this is fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Yeah, the pressure's on. On the same day that the Saturn was announced and launched at $399, killing the relationship with major retailers who didn't get stock. So yeah, Sony's entire press conference on the PSX was, the guy just gets up and he goes $299, and then he left.
Oh yeah. That's where I heard that before. I thought that was between the Xbox and the PS.
No, that happened again as like a fucking reference.
Oh my god!
When they announced the PS3 at like $800 adjusted for inflation.
Oh.
Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. And then like my Xbox conference was $5.99. Or no,
Yeah.
it was like $3.99, whatever the fucking price point was.
Yeah. And Nvidia's like, what if we tried to get $1,600 out of people for a graphics card?
For one part of a computer.
Yeah, one part of a computer. It's completely useless on its own.
It doesn't even suck my dick.
Oh, so that's what this is about. All this computer talk.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The best games on the 32X are a mediocre port of Virtua Fighter and Doom.
I wonder how well it ran Doom.
I forget which Doom port. I think the 3DO port of Doom was the fucky one that has a really funny story behind it. I think the 32X probably runs it okay. But at that point, like, the only reason you're getting Doom for the 32X is if you already have a 32X. Yeah, better than the SNES, worse than the PS1. Yeah, kind of what I figured. Weirdly, the best port of Doom at the time, of course, like in its era, was the Jaguar port, because John Carmack did that himself.
Wow.
Yeah, of all consoles, the Jaguar, which also had a from what I understand, the Jaguar also had a really weird. It was a 32-bit system, but it was like not. It was not like. It wasn't like a single 32-bit processor. It was like a couple different processors that combined into.
God damn it. Atari is so stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry to interrupt, but yeah.
Which one? Oh, is Ryan's talking about the 3DO soundtrack?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so you already saw that. Okay, yeah, no, that's such a funny story.
I love the 3DO Doom soundtrack. It sounds
cool.
awesome.
It is cool.
And like 8 weeks of development or something for the game, the port.
Yeah, which she got like no time to do it.
And who demanded like this 8-week port? Like the people,
the
Atari,
guy who
or
the guy who licensed it. It was like this. It was this guy who had, from what I recall, just some dude he was like, I can get into video game publishing, sure, seems easy, and he knew nothing about games. Like he might have played a few games in his life,
of course,
but he didn't know anything about them, like what the development process was. He really didn't know like technically how they functioned. And he basically just was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna license out Doom because Doom's the hot new thing. It's getting ported to a bunch of different. Oop, should be a 5 chest. It's getting ported to all these different things. I'm gonna get this lady, a programmer friend of mine, to make a port of it. We're gonna get it on the 3DO. And how are we? And he promised like, yeah, we're gonna have like 12 new weapons, like a dozen new stages, 14 new enemies, and he handed that to her, like this ridiculous thing. He's like, yeah, just like 8 weeks. You can get that on 8 weeks, right? And she was like, what the fuck? No, what are you talking about? 8 weeks? And he's like, yeah, just add the shit, just add the stuff. And she's like, what do you mean add it? He's like, yeah, just draw it. She's like, what do you mean just draw it? It's like, you just draw the thing, and then it's like a thing in the game. It's like, no, you have to like program it and like bug test it and change UI element. There's like a lot of stuff. Yeah, Burger Becky. I love that thing. He literally just thought that you add a weapon into the game by like drawing it in like a computer program, and then it's just like magically in the game.
I love that.
He had literally no clue how technology worked. It was just like this mystical thing to him.
That sounds like a lot of like upper end project leaders.
Yeah. No idea how this shit works, but you gotta get it done in 8 weeks.
Yeah. I'm not liking this. I can't kill like any of them.
Yeah. The Clock Lancet, I think, is actually kind of coming in clutch for you right now. It kind of helps too if you're like in a really tight spot to kind of move in the direction the clock lancet is shooting,
Yeah.
because they're all gonna be frozen.
Oh fucking Jesus! Yeah, this might be the end.
We got 4 minutes left.
Should have gotten garlic, damn it.
Yeah, the reason Bibles are really strong on this stage is because they kind of just, once you get them all the way up, and especially if you get them evolved, they're basically just like a constant wall that's pushing enemies away from you.
Yeah.
Because there's one of the kind of important mechanics in this game is that there's slight pushback on every single hit. Every single time you hit an enemy, it slightly pushes them back.
Yeah, this freeze meme is like the most important item right now. Like, I didn't expect it to be, but I'm like heavily relying on this shit now.
Yeah. The evolution's really funny too. I think it just straight up, if it hits something, it just halves its health.
Wow. Can that happen twice? Well, that's gonna be 75%. And then,
yeah. So
yeah.
Well, it's not like it's I think it's half of the current health is how it works. So it's like a severe drop off after the first one. But...
Yeah, I figured. That's what I was saying, like 75, and then whatever's after that if I don't hit him with anything else.
But it softens them. It softens up enemies pretty hard. So you can just kind of walk through these dudes.
Yeah. Holy shit. I'm just gonna go ahead and stay in the. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this for probably the rest of the run if I want to win.
So, you know the death, the Grim Reaper that comes at the end of the stage?
Yeah.
So, you can actually kill him, and there are specific builds that are...
Is the freezy one good?
Yeah. Holy shit. So the Clock Lancet is kind of... yeah, it's kind of a staple in like killing death builds. You have to. It's one of those like.
I have to circle him probably.
Yeah, it's that and the Laurel. So you're just constantly freezing and invulnerable because he'll kill you in like a second.
Yeah. I was thinking of hiding around the like an object to not die to him.
Yeah, there used to be. It got much more possible when they added an evolution for the Clock Lancet and the Laurel. Those weren't originally in the game. So you had to do this. I killed death when you still have to do like a really cheesy, like kind of mean strategy where you would basically like exploit the spawning rules for like how much health he spawns with. It was really silly. It was you take... Remember the nun lady, the nun character who has like the super area buff?
I mean, yeah, this is her. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's literally this character. The idea was you would go to the library and then immediately get the gem at the top, so you'd get like an instant level, and then buy the...
This is pretty fucking stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know, it's dumb. You would get the diamond, the rune tracer. You would get that weapon, and then go to like this one specific spot where the projectile would get stuck, but it was like gigantic, and then you would just wait for 30 minutes. And if you didn't get rune tracer in the first level up selection, you just quit and restart. So you just wait there for 30 minutes because the Reaper, I think, spawns with like a certain... It's like your current like level or your current HP times like 1,000 or something. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, so you could, if you wanted to, you could just keep him frozen consistently. He has a fuck ton of health right now. Like...
Okay. Holy fuck, that scared me.
Defeat the Sword Guardian. You unlocked a bunch of shit. Yes,
Damn
you
it,
got
dude.
new
I thought I'd
character.
killed Death. Whatever. Fuck.
Oh, Spellbinder. That's for Bibles.
Reach level 60. Unlock Gallow Tower. 500
And
gold.
these are all just evolution rewards, I think. Yeah. So you still haven't beaten Mad Forest, actually.
Yeah. I should do that with a new character. Let's go ahead and unlock them. Arca. He looks like fucking... I don't know. Looks like his name is like fucking Alucard or something.
Yeah, I think he's just Alucard. His name is also Arc, which is like, you know, not Alucard.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna get Might and then Greed. Yeah. I guess I'll also get something else. I'd like Recovery, but yeah, I'm gonna get Projectile Speed, whatever. Alright, let's try out, Alucard.
Weapon cooldown is reduced by 5% every 10 levels.
So just the attack speed meme lord, basically.
Yeah. So...
Go back to Mad Forest this time.
So once you get to level 30, it said the max was minus 15%.
Level 30 is the maximum on like passive memes. Like
yeah, for
I mean,
his specific, for his character specific, because it's 5 each level. Sorry, 5 each every 10 levels, and the maximum was 15.
I'll try out the Bible. The Bible level up meme, which needs Spellbinder.
Yeah. Spellbinder, it's the yellow,
cool.
thing. Taigen, I found a CD copy of FX Fighter. FX Fighter.
I do what you do, Ryan, but with like vinyl. Like I go to like a fucking random vinyl store and they have something pretty good.
I have never seen this before. What is this? Oh, it's on My Abandonware? Oh, hell yeah. There's a Mantis guy? What is this? This looks like a janky... Who made this?
Can I evolve the Clock Lancet? I'm not sure. I guess I don't have the item yet, yeah. No. It's still a really good item. I don't know. I'm gonna try out something else, though. More lightning ring bullshit.
GTE Entertainment. Not GT. Not GTI, it's GTE. Real-time 3D fighting game for MS-DOS CD-ROM. No way. Do I have to add this to the weird PC fighting games list now for the part 3 I've been building up? Hold up. Where is it? Oh, I have so many. I just have to do this video. I just have to do this video soon. I could have sworn it was in your video on PC Fighters. No, I've never heard of this before. It looks like, if I look at... let me just look at pictures. It looks vaguely like... What the fuck was it? Antagony? Just a little bit, but no. Dude, I still remember the way the announcer says, Antagony. I think I'm Mandela affecting myself. Yeah, it's definitely a game that would be on one of those 2 videos. But no. Sadly, no. Anyway, Prox, yeah, I get CDs, video games, t-shirts, and comic books. The vinyl selection sucks in my area.
Damn. Vinyl's great here, but not really video games. Okay, I gotta try out the knife bracer combo.
Okay. If you can't find a download online, I could find a way to rip my copy for you. or mail it if my old rig with the CD drive doesn't work. No, it's on my abandonware, so I should be good. Yeah, this is like fodder for my abandonware. 95. Philips Interactive. Argonaut Software. What did they do? Creature Shock. The Emperor's New Groove. Croc Legend of the Gobos for Windows. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so nothing super notable as far as I can tell. Okay. I like picking up old PC games even if I don't actually play them off the physical disc.
I've done that with a few games, like for Xbox, and I don't have an Xbox.
Oh. Do you ever plan to get an Xbox, or do you not even care?
I don't really care. Like, I'm just gonna... I mean, part of me wants to, and then, like, you know, if you were to mod it, somebody were, you know, it'd be really interesting, you know, just, you know. But, you know, who knows?
I have the original PC port for FF8 with garbage controls. How do you fuck up controls in an RPG?
That's
moving
yeah,
and selecting things and maybe rotating the camera left and right. Yeah, FF8, that's a PS1, isn't it? How do you fuck that up?
I was about to say, if it's on PC, did they do the QWE ASD ZXC thing? I fucking hate that shit so much.
Dude, yeah, speaking of the PC fighters, that was such a common... There were so many games that had that control scheme because they were trying to emulate like an arcade stick, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all.
It feels like shit, dude. And then like you have a second character who's like UIOJKL.
If they were smart, they would use the numpad, but
yeah.
It came with an overlay for your keyboard for the controls, but it didn't have it when it... An overlay? Why? Did they not have like a key finder or something? Is it literally like in game? Did they not even change like the PlayStation like button icons? Any of these are probably fine, but yeah, region.
I haven't gotten this yet. What does that pair with? The invulnerability one?
No, it's garlic.
Garlic. Okay, I'll get garlic.
They have a probably can't kill them. I'd probably just focus on like the other enemies. If you play with the controller, it does 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Oh, but you don't know. You don't
Does he know?
1, 2, 3, 4. Does he know? No, you don't. You need the overlay. Does he have the overlay? Did the Riddler have the overlay?
Have you seen the new Batman?
Yeah, I did.
What do you think of it?
I liked it a lot.
Same. I really did.
Yeah.
I like how, not to like spoil the movie or anything, turn off the stream if you don't want to get spoiled, but I like how not figured out Batman is as a character. He's just like,
oh yeah,
fuck, you know, like he makes like mistakes and shit, and he kind of, I don't know. It's not like a perfect, like, oh yeah, I'm Batman, epic, like the whole time. Oh shit.
The funniest thing was him, like, when he's in his glider, when he's doing the glider, and he just fucking bonks his head into like a...
yeah, I remember
it's almost that shit. Slapstick. Boom.
Yeah. That was amazing.
Yeah.
I love that.
It was very, like, Batman Year One, which is, like, interesting, because I think technically every Batman, at least like the first movie and each of the other like trilogies, like Michael Keaton and actually I don't know, is he? I haven't seen the Michael Keaton ones, but I know in the Christian Bale Batman movies, that's also like, oh, the origin of Batman, but he's just kind of immediately good at it. I like that he was kind of like, he's obviously like really competent, but also
he's
like,
human.
What the? Yeah, it's like what the? Like you wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah, and he gets like, I don't know, more realistically like pissed off and frustrated than like Dark Knight Batman, you know, Christian Bale in my opinion, maybe a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't know. I could feel more character off of you know, Twilight Man's version of it.
he's really how do I describe it? It's like he's kind of always he feels like a weirdo.
Oh yeah.
In a way that the other Batmans don't, and I think that was neat. Like he's so fucking intense and like focused on this one thing.
Right.
And then like the moment when he actually does freak out, it's like, oh shit. Okay, this is like a cool side of the character.
Right.
Like he loses his cool. The Nolan Batman movies feel ashamed to come from a comic book. The Batman revels in it. I've only really seen Batman Begins. I've actually never watched The Dark Knight.
It's pretty good. I like it. I mean, great performance from... That's Christian Bale, right? I'm not fucking being stupid. Yeah, and, I mean, obviously, oh man, what's his fucking name? He plays a Joker,
In which
Dark Knight.
In the Nolan movies?
Yeah.
Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger, yeah. Pretty good performance, like, very unique. I mean, literally, like, every fucking half the time someone does a Joker impression, it's his fucking... Well, more than half the time they do, like, his Joker. I mean, whether it's a meme or not, right? But... Because there's so many memes of it, you know it was probably a really good performance. Like, I always kind of make the meme that when the actors are in their absolute prime moment or whatever is always the time they're memed the most. Like, whether it's like Walter White, Jesse Pinkman, fucking, you know, either Jokers from 2019 or 2007. It's always like at the peak, like, emotional moment meme, but, oh, fuck.
Ryan, I'm looking at this image you linked of the FF8 PC controls. I'm looking at the battle screen controls. What the fuck is going on? Wait, okay, so it's X. When it says execute, does that mean like does that mean like select? Because I'm not seeing. Okay, X is like select, I guess. W is cancel. Awesome. Turn on or off target window is Q. Z plus C is escape.
What?
You have like 1,000 keys on the keyboard, and you had to do Z plus C. S is pause? What the fuck? Are the controls like just completely different for like every single part of the game? Field screen. Or is just walking? World map.
Oh yeah, Chimkin.
This looks so fucked up. You had to like try to make something this dumb. It's so funny.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
You have a really cool idea for a Batman movie? Well, pitch it. Once you say it publicly, you'll never be able to pitch it, so relinquish your rights to it on stream here.
Yeah, I've already told you, Mark, so, like, you know, Sylphet's idea of a, like, a game show with Joker stuff. I'm not gonna talk about it completely.
Oh my God,
I know, it's too good.
Do not mention that in public. That has to be like a closely guarded secret.
Yeah, that is like $1 million idea, and I'm glad you see it too, because, yeah.
It's about Batman dealing with being abandoned by Dick Grayson and picking up Jason Todd to fill that void while giving in to his violent urges. So
I don't know who any of those people are.
Dick Grayson and Jason Todd were different Robins.
Oh. Let's see.
I want to say Dick Grayson became Nightwing. Oh, hey, Sylphette. We were just talking about...
Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh, hey, there's a character there.
Yeah. I am kind of spooked right now.
Yeah, just wait for your Bibles to come back up. You're good. Dick is Nightwing. Jason dies and becomes Red Hood. Oh, after death, so he's like a zombie. Talking shit? No, we were talking about that one idea for a game show that you had.
Yeah,
how we don't want to mention anything more about it because the idea is too good.
Yeah, it's $1 million idea, like literally. Like not even a joke. Like it literally is one of the funniest fucking ideas I've ever heard in like a very long time. Oh man, one day I swear one of us somehow needs to make it a reality. Man, I want to get Empty Tome so bad.
Is there anything else that you really care about in this build?
So I have the Fire Wand meme, I think I have the Lightning meme, I have the Knife meme, and the Bible
everything.
meme.
Yeah, you can evolve everything.
I just need Garlic. Is that a weapon or is that a passive?
That's a weapon.
Okay, so I can get Empty Tone and Garlic. Okay, cool, yeah.
The movie would be animated and almost entirely set to music by my bingo card band. I also have an idea for
oh my fucking God.
Animated Flash movie, animated entirely to Yes music. Well, I feel
sounds like
yeah.
Eenies. Are you Eenies? Are you like actually two people? You're just not telling me?
Yeah, look how fast those daggers are going.
Yeah, a few more levels and I'm pretty sure I'll be like throwing them constantly. They have so much fucking health. Jesus Christ. Even though I'm like saving whoever's in that casket's life, they're gonna be like, no, you have to like fucking buy me, okay? You gotta buy me to fucking...
I've got a price.
Yeah, I've got a price even though you saved my fucking life. Garlic. Here we go. Last weapon.
Which is doing very little right now.
Yeah.
Although the evolution's kind of fun.
Yeah, I gotta max out something soon. I'm gonna leave that chicken there. I'm gonna hopefully remember that's there.
I don't have candelabra and there isn't one on this stage. It's a bummer. That would actually be, candelabra would be really good for you.
For the garlic. I mean,
the
and
garlic
the Bible.
and the Bibles.
Yeah.
And the lightning ring. And the fire wand. Mainly. Although it would affect everything.
I need to max something.
Did you see the trailer for the new Flash movie?
No.
It
Actually.
looks like hilariously... I can't believe it's like a real film. It looks like a joke movie.
I can't wait.
And I was like, wait, why are they... Isn't Ezra Miller, like... Didn't they, like, kidnap someone?
Yeah, like, what?
And, like, groom them and, like, start a sex cult?
Is he in that movie?
And, yeah, he's the Flash.
Still? What?
Yes, he is still the
What
Flash.
the fuck?
They didn't recast him. and there was this really funny interview the other day with like the production designer who was like, yeah, I think the movie, I think the exact quote was, the movie is so good people will forget the crimes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's epic.
Yeah, Ryan
that is so epic.
Ryan just quoted it like as I was saying.
That is unbelievably epic.
Dude, if you get to the point where you have to say forget the crimes, like
wow,
like there's too many to count, like you already lost.
Okay, cool. I got the knife upgrade. Evolved knife fires with no delay. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
I just imagine like some JoJo shit where he's throwing like fucking a million knives per second.
Yeah, Dio. Actually, that's just Dio.
Oh, I didn't know he does that.
Well, he doesn't like, that's not like his power, but he throws knives in the story as like it's a famous Dio. And you've probably actually seen a reference to it. It's where he throws a bunch of knives. No, he stops time and then throws a bunch of knives, and then time resumes and all the knives like in on someone.
The guy who voices Dio is, I think, the same guy who voices Ryosuke at Initial D, who drives the FC. But yeah, I mean, he's voiced a lot of characters.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
the Japanese one.
Yeah. He's a billion. I recognize his voice so much.
Yeah.
In so much stuff. He's a Zato in Guilty Gear, which is funny because Zato like has a stand basically. But that was like way before he voiced Dio in the JoJo anime.
I'm fucking scared. Oh god.
Yeah. You're still pretty good. As long as you just don't like get completely cornered. Daggers are doing a lot, but they're just like it's too directed for
yeah, I agree. I was
timing.
gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of getting a little unlucky with your level up choices. Oh, you tear through the fucking skeletons.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting Bibles maxed right now would be really good. Because that's basically just a shield around you. Effect lasts 10% longer is good.
What is
That
that
basically just
exactly?
means-
Like the Bibles being out?
Looking at your build, it mainly applies to the Bibles.
Yeah.
It basically just means that like any weapons last for longer, so the Bibles will stay out for longer.
I might die for doing this. Like, vampires under the coffin.
What's this character already?
Nala Pravala joins the survivors.
Yeah, not Bayonetta.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
So if you max out Spellbinder and Tome, you can get to a point where the Bibles, you should put points in Bibles.
They won't go away, basically.
Yeah, it'll just be consistent because the way the Bible works is it's out for a duration and then you can already see like, and this isn't even like the max you can get. It's out for a duration and then when the duration's over, the cooldown basically starts.
Right.
And the evolution, to spoil you, I guess, is that the
Like
cooldown,
the red meme.
Yeah, the cooldown starts as soon as they spawn. So I think there's like a max number that you can get of them out, but basically, once you evolve it and you have a decent amount of cooldown, you just have like maxed around all the time.
It was
Tripping over my words
and
to describe how many Bibles there are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry for cutting you off.
No, it's fine. I cut you off.
Yeah, hi Seb. How has your day been, Prox?
It's been alright, you know, I got up way later than I wanted. Like, I've been staying up a little bit, which is bad. I need to stop doing that. Especially because I need to get up early tomorrow to take my car into the shop and then not have my car for like 4 or 5 days and then rip money. But, you know, gotta do it. And that, I mean, whatever. I've like parted with the money in my mind. It's gone. It's like gambling. It's like, oh yeah, I go in with $500 to gamble. It's already gone in my mind. That's the way to do it.
That's probably a healthy mindset.
It is, other than like, oh, I'll just gamble it so I can lose less later, and then you just lose it all because you fucking gambled it like an idiot, and now you can't pay off your car meme. Yeah. Gambling is a really horrific thing.
Oh god, yeah, gambling addictions.
Jesus,
like
man.
that one mom in Sonic Adventure.
Oh my god, so sad. Sega out here putting like some real like dark
really
issues.
Funny too, because Sega is like a notorious arcade like they own arcades and pachinko shit.
Yeah. For real. I'm gonna get Bracer, yeah, sure.
Pachinko killed many a game franchise. I think it's less that Pachinko killed it, and Pachinko is like the death knell. It's like you know when you're like, oh man, it's not for everything. Like there's plenty of franchises that have had they just had a random Pachinko game spin off, but like Metal Gear Pachinko, you're like, oh, fuck, this is it, isn't it? This is the last gasp.
I haven't played any of the old Metal Gear games, which I might want to stream, like the first one.
Yeah. I have such a huge blind spot with like PlayStation era games, and like honestly a lot of console games. I have a huge blind spot in terms of things that I've actually played.
What about like Konami in general?
Besides a couple Castlevania games now.
Yeah, I have a huge blind spot for Konami, like no Silent Hill, no. Yeah.
Oh, and Silent Hill, yeah, you're right. I forgot.
I just,
you just
died?
walked into that fucking guy.
What?
Yeah, you just walked in that guy for like 3 seconds straight, and I watched you do it.
I was looking. Okay, that's cool. I was looking ahead at something else.
You got Mortaccio.
Damn it, dude.
You got Mortaccio.
There's so much fucking things to look at on the screen, and like really, it should like just zoom in all the way so you can't like I don't know. Of course
so you have less information.
I know, right? But like it's like sometimes it's too much information, and like yeah, cool. And I'm also looking at chat, which is fucking stupid. I need to stop doing that, but you know.
You got pretty far though.
I'm actually kind of salty about that one. Daggers, I'm not a huge fan of that weapon. Like, I don't, like, you can kill everything within 5% of the screen. Like, okay, I mean, that's cool.
I don't even want to spoil it for you, actually. There's a very funny secret character.
Actually, yeah, I need to look at the characters first. Oh, God.
So these are the two.
Fuck, I can't even afford both of them. One of them looks like he has a controller, or is that a bone? I can't fucking tell.
It's a bone. He throws a bone and it bounces.
That's neat. I mean, the guns sound kind of cool.
Those are like the two guns that I think you remember when you were playing with me.
Yeah.
Or when I was playing and you were.
I don't remember exactly what they do, but I'll figure it out soon.
I don't think you have the thing to like evolve that right now.
Yeah. Fuck, I can't like buy anything. I guess I could get, you know, just pick up range, whatever, that's fine. Damn it. Let's see if I can beat the grass field today. Alright, I'm gonna play Porta. Permanent plus 30% area, starts at temporary cooldown bonus. Okay, so just mad Elamad attack speed. Start. Okay.
I guess garlic would be good on her.
Garlic, I'm guessing the ticks that it hits people is on a cooldown.
Well, the main thing is, she just starts with the bonus. It's one of those things that goes away after a few levels. But the main thing is she has a permanent plus 30% area.
Yeah. Oh, right. I mean, yeah.
It's probably the best one. Like, it just... yeah, the cooldown's really funny. probably just go for like a super area build
Yeah.
with
I'm
like
just not sure where to walk right now. I mean, I guess toward
just kind of
the...
anywhere. There's no real specific place unless it's on this level. There's a hollow heart, clover, skull, spinach.
I'm gonna go for the spinach. I'll like hold off on getting that until I like have all the passives. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I fucking hate Rune Tracer. Do I really? Okay, fine.
You do have the weapon that you unlock the weapon that evolves though.
The clover?
Yeah, it's the clover evolves with the cross, the boomerang cross.
Do I even have that?
Yeah, it's above on the grimoire. It's right above the Bible.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know what that item does.
Find out.
Yeah, I gotta evolve stuff so I can get like, you know, the bonuses and shit.
Yeah, a quick cash injection.
Is this character just like constantly holding an arm like elbowed over their torso or something? Like that's how I interpret it. It's like they're grabbing their shoulder all the time.
I think it's supposed to be a strap.
I
Like
guess
it's like a thing that goes around one shoulder and straps to their cape.
Where's their other arm? I guess it could be in their cape.
Probably,
but,
yeah, underneath. It's just clover.
I didn't get. Okay, so I'll get garlic and pomerella because I don't think I evolved that before I died.
No, yeah.
So
You didn't. I think that if you get like an items like what would you call it? Complement, what have you? Like the thing you need for an evolution, it increases the chances that you'll see it in the shop. I would go candelabrador.
yeah, yeah, that just killed like way more. That's what that is, right? The lightning does splash, and the splash is an area, and
The evolved one will.
oh, okay.
But just so you can get the item
Yeah.
for later.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I roll a 1, you know, out of a 20. That kind of happens sometimes.
Yeah.
In the consistent W's that I get, I have to roll an L at some point. It's just inevitable. When you're afraid of an L, you're already crashing down toward an L, in my opinion. You can't be afraid of it.
You're gonna start like a motivational speech, like Academy.
Yeah, just like an aggressive Andrew Tate parody. Do I have the thing that involves the bird? Because I'm like so
No.
curious. Okay,
No.
fuck that.
Yeah. And it's kind of bad on its own. I play a halfling, so I never roll a 1. Is that what halflings get to do in D&D? Do they just get to
I don't know what the fuck a
re-roll on
halfling
ones?
is.
It's a thing from D&D. It's like a hobbit, basically.
I don't go by like an official rulebook for my D&D stuff. We just do like a homebrew meme for the night. Spellbinder, that's with the Bible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
I've been getting like all passive items.
Yeah.
And no weapons. Like, you need more weapons.
Yeah, I'm just kind of walking around and waiting for the lightning to smite people.
Yeah, I'm waiting for God to play for me.
God, can you please just... Look at that guy. Look at this dude. Oh, fuck, he's dead.
In 5e, you can reroll. If you get a 1, I play a halfling rogue and play like a ninja. Cool. Yeah, Bible. Good tier.
You have a pretty solid... I wouldn't say like complete grasp of this game, but yeah, pretty solid. Like, yeah, I kind of know what's happening. Like, oh god, know the builds I want to do and stuff.
Yeah, the main thing I guess with experience is just there's items that like don't evolve weapons, but they're like intense synergies.
Yeah, for sure.
That are really good to get.
I don't really like Hollow Heart, so I kind of don't want to get whipped, but also I don't like Rune Tracer.
You can just put another point into Candle. And...
that was too close. Whatever. I guess I'll start walking toward the damage meme that I'm not gonna get until I have all my passives. Oh yeah, Sab talking about my D&D.
Favorite character I roleplayed in the campaign was a bunny robot doll that can evade everything. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Yeah, the ultimate like evade god. I got too close to that fucking guy.
It's okay, you have the Pomarola.
The heart meme.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just like Duplicator. It's just fucking insane.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh god, the lightning's gonna strike all the fucking plants. Okay, never mind. Epic, I'll take that. Damn it. I need garlic. I don't know the last passive I want, like Empty Tome, I guess.
I was thinking about the Empty Tone would be good, like, in general.
Come on,
that would
God.
be the most, like, generally good one.
I'll only say that this is their arm because there's like a little bit of like skin, it looks like, on the end. Like it looks like their elbow has like not an arm bracer around it.
I think it's just like a button or something.
Surely there's like official art of this character that's not like 100 pixels somewhere. I don't know.
Maybe? Actually, maybe with the new series there might be. I think they already released a little bit of like concept character sketches.
Oh wait, that's gonna kill everything on the fucking screen. Hold up.
What is?
This necklace thing, I think.
I didn't even see that. Yep.
I don't know if that was worth it. My health got nay-nayed, whatever.
I enjoy games that have mechanics encouraging getting close to what you want to avoid. Think Deltarune dodge, giving meter, or either of them probably good. Yeah, meter or Pac-Man 99 turning the cornering glitch into an invincible corner drift. I'm not familiar with the Pac-Man tech, but I do. The first thing that reminds me of is the Toho Graze system.
Right, where you get like points for barely passing shit.
Yeah, if you get really close to stuff, close enough that like I think it's that your character touches it, but the hitbox technically doesn't. Then you earn Graze points.
It's the same in Deltarune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's probably a direct influence.
Okay, I need to start reading it.
Undertale has a lot of bullet hell influences in the combat.
Yeah, only in the sequel though that there's a Graze system. I think. I don't think there's anything like that in Undertale. I haven't played Deltarune Chapter 2. That might be a thing I want to do on stream, but I feel like it'd be weird to not play like Deltarune first, Chapter 1, or like Undertale. I'd be down to play Undertale on stream, honestly. I just don't want anybody in chat, because I already have like beaten the game and everything, but I don't want anyone just like immediately being like, okay, so all these runs and all these things, I don't want anyone else in the chat to get spoiled. I still want to encourage people to play it. Honestly, out of spite, I might just like play the game as if I haven't played it before and like just kill whatever and save whoever and not care. You know, whatever. Which I know what run that, yeah, anyway. I'm not gonna talk about it because I don't want to spoil it, but...
I mean, at this point, if you don't know about Undertale, I've never played it, but I feel like I know everything, every twist in that game.
Yeah, unfortunately, because like learning it is great.
Not even trying to. It's just fucking impossible.
Yeah.
To avoid.
It pisses me off, like seriously, because learning that stuff, like for yourself, is just like awesome. Like it's so cool.
Yeah. Once I heard like an inkling of the basic concept, I was like, oh, okay. Kind of. I had the same reaction to, weirdly enough, Doki Doki Literature Club,
Yeah, same.
where within like, I think the point in time that I learned what it was, and like, oh, it's like this cutesy visual novel, but it's made by Americans, obviously. But it's like really trying to be like like a novel, but there's no gimmick. Like that was the tell for me, was there was no gimmick. There's no like, it's Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, so the gimmick has got to be that like it's actually there's something weird, right? Oh, someone said it was a horror. Okay, yeah, I think I can figure it out. It starts off as a cute visual novel, and then crazy shit happens. Oh no!
Yeah.
And then yeah, that was what it was. It's okay, guys. The Pope has the game. We're gonna be just fine.
Yeah.
You know that procs, right?
Yeah, I think I've heard Matt Pat talk about that.
Yeah, that. My best friend, she is extremely like unplugged from YouTube, and so I'll just like tell her. I think I mentioned Matt Pat one time and how he's kind of a funny guy, and I was describing funny things that he has done in the past, and I said he gave the Pope Undertale, and she said, "Wait, what?" And like she needed me to stop and like explain it. And when I was explaining it to her, I could like hear her.
I love the 2 weapons I have. God, man. I'm actually salty, but go on.
I was
damn it.
explaining if you want to start with garlic, just go with Poe.
Yeah, that pisses me off. Like, it was literally like, oh, there's gonna be this great end game, and then, like, dead. Like, just cool. And the fucking end game I was working for was a waste of time. But yeah, continue.
Once I got like I could hear her over the phone, like, yeah, as I'm like explaining. So like, yeah, so we got invited by. Well, she had a question about why the fuck he met the Pope in the first place. I was like, yeah, it was some Google thing. I'm like explaining it to him. I'm like, okay, so it's like, customary that when you meet the Pope, you bring a gift. She's like, okay, yeah. And I'm like, and Matt Pat gave the Pope a Steam code for Undertale, and there was like 2 minutes where she was laughing so hard that it was like silent. She was doing that like soundless, breathless, like yeah, like that for like 2 minutes straight. She fucking like couldn't say anything. And I was like, wait, no. You have to stick with me on this. What you have to understand is the Pope doesn't own a computer. It's just followed by another like minute of that again. Like just like even to her, the idea of giving the Pope Undertale was such a fucking
So stupid.
It's a symbol of, what do you say? It's a symbol of how we can work together like Christians or whatever.
Oh my god.
Non-violence is the answer.
Is he like really Christian?
Jesus. That's what I think. I think he's really Christian, or he's really religious because of that Overwatch video and him like.
What evolves with Axe? Sorry.
Candelabra.
Fuck it. I'll have I gotten Axe evolved? Probably not.
No, you have not. It's pretty good. The evolution's really good.
Nice. Okay, I need both of these. I'll get Spellbinder, yeah.
Spellbinder's better right now.
Yeah. I think I actually have a lot of experience in like roguelites.
You played a lot of well, Binding of Isaac's just a straight up roguelike. But
Yeah. I played a lot of Binding of Isaac. I played a lot of Pixel Dungeon, which is like literally old school. I think it's literally just roguelike, because there's nothing that carries over at all, so it's just like the knowledge you gain, really, and that's it. Yeah, I'll just Spellbinder, whatever.
okay.
With
I feel
my,
like we had this. Sorry,
yeah.
you continue.
I was gonna say,
finish
like,
it.
I thought, like, you know, oh yeah, I'll have only 2 Bibles, but they come out faster, you know? Or technically,
They
yeah.
stay out longer.
Yeah, so technically they stay out longer and they, yeah, never mind. Yeah, as you said.
Sir? Ryan just said, I feel like we had this Matt Pat religious speculation like 2 days ago. Yes, we did. Which is why it's funny.
Was
that it's
I
coming
here?
up again. Yeah, that was Sonic Adventure.
I feel like you brought it up because there's like no way.
Oh, I definitely did. I remember specifically. There was like a robot boss fight or something.
Yeah.
Risk of Rain Dos.
Oh
was it
yeah,
the
Risk of
robot?
Rain. Yep. I mean, the permanent unlockables in that is like you unlock new items you
yeah.
can find and new characters.
That's closer, I think, to roguelite.
Yeah.
I think it's from what I understand, the main distinction is just how much progress carries over between runs. Oh, and tome every time. Tome every time.
Yeah.
There's a chart on someone's, like, people have put together of like all the item synergies, and tome synergizes with literally every item. Like, it's always a good idea to get it.
Right. I should have just stood in that and just watched them die, but whatever. So I need
Kindle
candle with the axe?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's weird because it doesn't. Oh, I haven't gotten it before, so yeah. It's not gonna tell me how to do that. I guess it is kind of cheese that I'm like asking you all of them because
Oh no, it's
I'm
fair.
supposed to like figure it out, but I mean, nah, yeah, it's fine. It's not really cheese.
You were
for
just
me.
gonna look it up anyway. I feel like.
Yeah, because at one point it's like you just have to get lucky and have 2 of the same item. Oh, yeah, the
Fate
vending
build.
machine build.
What is the vending machine build?
It's really stupid. I think if I remember correctly, it's a vending machine you can spawn that costs money to buy health from it. But there's also an item called fireworks that will shoot a shitload of fireworks in the air
Yeah.
and trace enemies. Or
Oh.
track enemies and kill them when you interact with stuff.
Yeah, I know the fireworks.
Yeah. And the idea is get so many fireworks and all that shit that you just like endlessly shoot that shit from yeah,
That's
the
real
soda
funny.
machine that you can summon. At least that's what I might have butchered it a little bit, but does Laurel
advice?
synergize mean with anything? Like I energy, like fuck the evolution. Jesus Christ.
No. Also, Laurel actually goes in the weapon slot.
Oh.
But, yeah, Bible. You should probably just try to get as many points in your weapons right now as you can.
Yeah. The power.
Yeah, I would say probably like the early game, getting points in weapons is more important, and then late game, the items are kind of what helps you scale better.
Yeah. Big gameplay.
Source movement.
Force movement. I was gonna send you a screenshot of like a Black Ops 3 custom map I was playing last night that just happened to have like a sword, like a Japanese like sword meme katana in it. And I wanted to be like, hey dude, I'm in I Divine Cybermancy, and like the background was literally gonna be like all these like I can't even say the map name, like it's so bad, but It's like a map full of like a lot of memes that are like not really safe for work.
Okay.
It's like I don't know how to explain it. There's a map called Lasagna Party in Black Ops 3 that's all these like memes, like TikTok, haha, funny teenager memes. But in this map, it was like, I don't know, adult memes. There's so like a lot of them are like unfunny. Like a bunch of them are just like Europeans making fun of Americans for school shootings. But wait, aims at nearest enemy. I haven't gotten cross. What does it go with? Shit.
Clover. Which, hang on, I think there's a clover on the stage. Yes, there is. So you can actually just pick it up later, and you don't have to worry about getting a passive item for it.
That was gonna be the joke, was like, wow, is he an eye divine? Then you just look at the sword, but you look at the background, and it's like, what the fuck? That would have been so epic and funny.
Big Simp just got accepted into the boys' football team. That must be a terrible football team. Holy shit. You're gonna get like a 16-year-old Latina on your fucking football team?
I want to get wings so bad. But
I
like,
hope she
why would
doesn't
I?
get crushed?
Yeah.
Thank God she's not watching the stream right now. Shut up, Big Sam. My GF thinks the garlic in this game looks like family jewels. Oh, like balls. Looks like testicles. It does.
Horse movement.
Gordon Freeman vibrates incredibly fast around a mantis. Kills it.
Great.
Gordon Freeman's his stench, his scientist stench
Amazing.
kills you.
So, okay, and then I have a heart. Okay, cool, and then okay. Nice. I want to beat the stage so bad. Like, I fucking hate this stage at this point.
Dude, this has made me really want some garlic bread.
I'm not gonna lie, I could have done like the ultra end game and not gotten the heart item, but like I'd have to run around the whole goddamn map.
Oh yeah, you could have.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that with spinach.
Yeah, once you unlock the hurry mode, I think the game becomes a lot... You get a lot less frustrating moments. Oh, hey, Big Sam.
Yo.
We were just talking about your football acceptance. I saw it in the server.
Yeah, I didn't even know they'd like allow that.
Yeah, the boys' football team, are you like identifying? Is this like a prank, or are you turning like a new leaf?
Fucking.
Yeah, Tom's probably the best one. Clover. Actually, you can skip it because it's on the stage. You just level across.
I don't know if that. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
You can't just send a YouTube emoji like it's a human thing. Like it's meant to be understood by human beings. This one even called. It doesn't even show up for me. It gets cut off by the YouTube interface. Person turquoise waving. How catchy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can unlock a hurry mode which is just, it doubles the timer speed. So a run only takes 15 minutes.
Right, and I guess XP is doubled or not? Like, is it just like harder?
Stuff just happens faster.
Oh.
No, it's literally just the game's faster. I've had 2 Oreos now where one of the cookie sides are upside down.
They're just like, fuck it, doesn't matter, just put them on there. Yeah, I thought you were like getting like I don't know, I don't know if I even want to get into it, Big Simp, but you sound like you have like a lot of crazy things happening at school, like apparently going to court or some shit. I don't know.
Bracer's kind of really good in this because of Bibles.
Yeah, lightning ring though.
Well, you can get either.
Yeah, I'm gonna get lightning ring this time.
All right.
I could kill stuff far away. Oh, why is stuff so expensive? I'm poor. That's pretty much what we're all saying. Like, we all collectively agree that, like, they want to say it's the economy's fault, but never mind.
I say it's George Bush.
Yeah. 9/11.
What's this game about?
Well, I mean, it's like a first-person shooter, but right now I'm in like the arcade mode.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, the trickle-down economics Reagan talked about, completely not bullshit at all. Most true thing ever. We need to follow his teachings more.
This game is about surviving vampires.
Yeah. It's about vampiring, being like vampiric to survivors.
Vampiric to survive.
Yeah, this is actually like Plague Incorporated.
Dude, nothing's funnier than like the simple joy of naming the virus in Plague Inc. after like your friend. And then you win, it's just like Jacob has killed the human race.
Memes have killed the human race.
Yeah.
This is source movement.
The Bibles are source movement.
Yeah, oh shit. Get away from me! I gotta go to Kroger and spend $80 on soda pop! Get away! Yeah!
Got a few seconds before the despawn. There we go.
This little critter's in the way of the 12 packs. I don't really know what last passive I want to get. I just kind of want to get wings at this point. I don't know.
I would say that Bracer's probably the best one to hold out for.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah.
And then later, some of the evolutions you'll get.
I'm not like a giant fan of these crosses, but I'll have to see what the evolution is.
Yeah, they're not a super like top tier winning item. They're sort of fun.
What does the cooldown of garlic do? Is there like a cooldown? Like I thought about like the ticks that hurt
yeah,
people?
Yeah, it does work on ticks actually.
Yeah, okay. So it just like pushes them back and hurts them more.
Yeah.
More frequently. Yeah. Alright, Bracer.
Yeah. That's just really good with Bibles and the Bible build. You got a whole Bible belt around you.
Wow.
Oh yeah, this is the XP farm wave.
Oh, show. Waves in like minute-long intervals, you'd say?
It kind of depends. It could be like 30 seconds. I've actually never really timed it out. I just know that it's at set intervals in the stage. Different waves will
Alright, garlic max.
pop up. Yeah, there's a chest up north.
God, I can like barely fucking see it. Holy shit. Oh hell yeah.
Oh, you didn't get it.
What the fuck?
Sometimes it's like if the chest dropped like I don't know when the game decides what drops you're gonna get from the chest.
Yeah, I get you. Like it dropped before I got max garlic, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes it works like that, but sometimes it'll drop before you max it out and you'll still get the evolution. It's weird. I've actually never found out exactly how it works.
Just realized your added procs is frisky. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It's literally just like a Leafy is here kind of thing. Like, hey, it kind of works. Like, it's kind of memorable. And you can't find me when you just put in procs. Believe me, try it. But you can find me if it's procs is frisky. And I don't know, that might change when I release my new like video series after this next video. So, because I'll have like a certain tag for it that'll probably become a staple of the channel and stuff. Cool, yeah. Yeah, what do you think of it? Is it epic? I like playing games. Like, it's like, you know, the playful meme.
Yeah,
but no,
being a frisky fellow.
Yeah, everyone thinks of it as like, oh, 6! 6! 6, oh, but like, it literally just means like the playful, whatever.
No, guys, it means like happy. It means you're happy. I don't like boys.
Hehe, 6, oh. Oh shit. Yeah. Probably need to max out some weapons. Jesus Christ, this is getting spooky.
Yeah, you need more points in your weapons.
Yeah. Garlic is, the MVP. Well.
Yeah. You have a couple like pretty low level weapons. I would just like, unless you have to, I would just max the highest level ones first.
Yeah. I see that chest. I'm just waiting a bit. I'll get it now. Fuck it.
Did you just point at heart?
No, I got it in whatever was below that. I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
Oh shit, is
Here
this
we go.
the
Yep.
oh, garlic steals hearts, power increases when recovering HP. Whoa.
So while you're taking damage, so this is a life steal, and it deals more damage if you're like actively healing health basically.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah. Like specifically you have to have taken damage and you're healing it back. I can only think of the meme where the Japanese guy's running through the tunnel where someone yells sex. I think he's yelling sex!
Yeah, that clip is fucking insane. Like, why is he doing that?
I want to find like the transcript of that. Takeshi loves sex.
Is there a different soundtrack on every stage?
Yeah. This game has actually quite a bit of music.
So I was gonna say, if it didn't, I was debating like fucking getting Ball Magic Wand. I was debating like putting on some other music, but if it changes later, then yeah, I'll let this play out.
Japanese guy screaming in tunnel lyrics. Whoa! Sings! Whoa! Sings! 俺はセックスするんじゃねえ! 俺が自身が死のセックスになるんじゃ! Sings! やめろ、ビューソーマイ! この以上は
Sorry guys, I got the dub instead of the sub, or no, the sub instead of the dub. I'm stupid. Whatever. You get what I was trying to say. Yeah, the sub is better, guys. I promise. I wish I knew Japanese. Goddamn. Goddamn. Whatever. This is so powerful.
Oh, you got the holy one. Okay, good. Your dad's calling from prison? Tell him I said hi. Tell him Taigen says hi.
Who the fuck? I don't know if my Bibles are even reaching them because they're getting hit by like the meme field.
Oh, they are. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Soul Eater kills them quite fast enough.
Soul Eater, man. I need to watch that anime again.
Did you ever read the manga?
No, but I know that the guy behind it is very meme about art and stuff.
He's very meme about art.
Okay, what I meant to say is he draws a lot of sexual shit.
Yeah.
He's a goober. I mean, you could literally see that within like the first 3 episodes of the anime. Like, there's fan service in like all 3 episodes.
I know that's a complaint. He also wrote Fire Force.
Yeah.
And that show has a lot of like, oh, she tripped and her clothes fell off. All right.
I don't really give a shit, honestly. It's like whatever.
I know a lot of
it.
people are really annoyed by it, and they just think it's annoying. I've seen the panels, and it's like fucking. It's like, did we? All right, dude. Like, it's really fucking ham-fisted.
Yeah.
Ryan left a funny comment. There's this Japanese sensei at school, I haven't had her yet, who's obsessed with Piccolo from Dragon Ball. Her whole office is decorated with him.
I like Piccolo. He's probably my favorite character.
Yeah, I like that he's Pickle Guy and he's green.
Yeah, exactly. I just like his, I think he had like a... Because I don't even know Dragon Ball that well. I've only watched like the recent movie, the Dragon Ball Super movie I really liked. I was trying to figure out who any of the characters were through the whole movie because I'd never have seen Dragon Ball in my entire life. And my brother wouldn't believe me. He was like, "You're fucking joking, right?" And I'm like, "No, I'm being completely serious. I've never sat down and watched anything Dragon Ball. Like, what is that really hard to believe?" Yeah. And I liked Piccolo's character because... Is Piccolo the fucking... Yeah, he's the green guy with the damn purple... Like, he's...
Yeah.
Yeah, he has, like, character development.
Scheme.
Yeah. Green and purple's great. But it's just, like, his character development I've heard throughout the series. He used to be a bad guy, and then, like, he kind of became really cool teacher guy.
I think what it was is in the original Dragon Ball, he was like a main villain, and then... I don't know the plot line, but he chills out, I guess, and then
I've heard that's a meme with a lot of villains.
Goku, I think, dies, and at like when Dragon Ball Z begins, Goku's like dead, and like Piccolo raises Gohan, I think, one of Goku's sons. Like, I know that much. I've only seen like a couple episodes of the anime, so I know that. I know there's a bit where Piccolo goes around wearing like a backwards baseball cap, and that's really funny.
Yeah.
You know the part where Dragon Ball where Vegeta has a mustache?
No, actually.
Yeah, there's a... Ooh, yeah, you got the Bibles.
King Bible requires unholy vespers.
Never ends. Here it comes.
Oh boy. I'll sure, cross. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
wow.
It's the death field.
Wow, none of them are getting inside anymore, and they do, it's just, they just die instantly. It's like, oh my god.
King Piccolo was an ancient warlord that Goku killed, and he gave birth to a clone. Piccolo Jr. is the final villain before Z, and then goes on his redemption arc. I see. GT has like 3 good concepts. Glad it was nuked from canon. I remember talking to a guy in high school, and he was like, you know, I've been rewatching GT. It's not that bad. I was like, really? He was like, yeah, no, I actually don't think it's that bad.
GT, what is that?
GT, Dragon Ball GT was technically like the sequel to Dragon Ball Z, but the manga stopped after Z, so it was basically all
non-canon.
There might have been some influence from Toriyama, but like some notes or something. But for the most part, I think it was mostly just the writers of the show coming up with everything. That's where Super Saiyan 4 comes from. That's like pink and has the monkey tail.
God.
Toriyama do the character design. That's what it was. Sav just said DBZ gets rid of friendship is ultimate power and replaces it with villains becoming dads and lots of screaming. Oh, I was gonna mention when Vegeta had a mustache. There's a funny story behind it because so there's a bit of the manga where he grows a mustache, and apparently this was because Toriyama in real life grew out his mustache, and he thought it was really cool, and he thought that Vegeta with a mustache looked really cool, but Toriyama's daughter hated it and kept telling him to shave it, so he included in the story that Vegeta's daughter also hates his mustache and wants him to shave it, and she thinks it looks super fucking lame, and he does.
That's
and then
so
he
funny.
shaves it, and it was based off his real life. Oh, it's only in GT? I thought it was in like the regular. I've heard that it was based off of his actual like a real life arc he had.
This build is kind of fucking stupid.
Yeah, AoE builds are kind of just like if you just replaced like Cross with like holy water.
Yeah.
It would be fucking stupid.
I don't know what other enemies there are, so I'm just killing the plants. Because, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it happens in the show, maybe based on his life. I heard a thing one time that it was based off of a real thing that happened. Also, the fight with Frieza is based off of a real thing that happened to Toriyama, where he fought an alien guy.
Yeah.
You need to finish that boxing anime, Sab? Which one? I've only seen one boxing anime, and it was Megalobox, and I actually thought it was pretty good.
Is Baki a boxing anime, or is that just kill each other type anime? Like, I don't know.
Pretty sure Baki is just like a mixed martial arts thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frieza's based on Japanese real estate tycoons. Oh, Hajime no Ippo. Oh god, that's long. Hajime no Ippo is long. Is it still ongoing? No, it's probably done by now.
These plants have a shitload of health. They're like the only ones that can survive for more than like a second.
Oh, this is gonna look so funny when you evolve the axe.
That bat is being like thrown back like a mile.
doesn't help that YouTube recommended me edits of the show and making boxing cool. I think boxing is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Probably helps that I like boxing characters in fighting games, but
To me, in Tekken, Steve just seems like a douche. But I mean, he's a boxer.
yeah, Ryan literally just said boxing can be cool, but I hate the hype beast culture around it now.
Oh yeah,
Too
awful.
much. Yeah, that is annoying.
Need one more cross.
Yeah. Oh, then you can grab the spinach and the clover. Actually, you'll probably beat the stage before that. It's probably not necessary.
I mean, I'll go for the spinach right now. Screw it.
Oh, the spinach increases your damage. Oh, Peter. The spinach increases your damage because of Popeye. I just realized that.
Oh yeah, that didn't occur to me until now.
Yeah, why did it become such a popular thing for like internet personalities to like box each other to settle disagreements and whatever? It kind of feels like money.
Yeah.
It kind of feels like it's one of those things. Remember when I said that there was this YouTube video that lamented kind of how like Soul Calibur eventually just became known for having like the guest characters,
Right.
or the funny meme character creator.
That's literally modern boxing.
That's boxing.
Yeah.
It's like it's really popular. Well, it's more popular. It's a huge spike in
The
popularity,
memes.
but just because of like this kind of lame thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, money and betting.
Yeah, I was gonna say money betting. Like, I bet these big boxer corporations were like, man, you know what we should do? We need to do this, or we're gonna go bankrupt. That sounds good. Passes through enemies. Death spiral. Okay. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. It does that. Wait, everyone bet against Logan Paul when he fought Mayweather, and when it ended in a draw, they made millions? Wait, what happens if it ends in a draw? I never thought about that.
Yeah. That's fucking really sketch.
That is really sketchy now that you say it like that. I wasn't even thinking about that angle.
That's like some illegal shit, which, I mean, Logan Paul wouldn't be the first time Logan Paul did some like illegal shit. So, I mean,
No one wins but those involved. Oh, there's a spinach that was probably closer to it.
oh, what the fuck? Now I can level that up, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You can also walk to the other spinaches on the map, and they'll just...
Do what with the spinaches? Sorry.
Well, there's like 2 more on the map,
Yeah.
so you can just get 2 free extra levels in it.
Right.
Alright, so unless some really big high health enemy spawns and you walk directly into him for like 3 seconds, you're almost guaranteed to win this.
I
Unless
almost
the
want to go
power
back
goes out
and
in your
watch.
hand.
Yeah. I almost want to watch that moment that I died last time, because it just like blows my mind. Like, I did not feel that long. Like, I was like, I don't know, completely in the zone with something else.
Taigen, how versed am I in Black Lagoon? I have never watched it. I know there's a girl named Remy in it.
Revy?
Revy. That was Remy. Oh, bye, Raptor.
Fire Raptor.
See ya. I know there's a Revy. I don't know why I thought she was Revy.
I haven't seen it either, but I'm going to, like, 100%.
And I know it's an action show or whatever.
Yeah, I like gun memes.
Sorry, Sim just said I watched a YouTuber. She was filming herself taking a shot every time there was a bee pun or the word bee was said in bee movie. He took 261 shots and almost threw up.
No way that was like 261 shots of what? Like water? Because like if that was actual alcohol, I don't know. They'd be dead. You're totally dead at that point.
Night? Oh, is that like a good night? Revy is epic. My favorite character is Balalaika.
I think there's a character in that's like a nun or some shit that actually is like a fucking.
Are we going back to this?
Super badass. Oh yeah, the only reason you could talk about nuns ever is in a sexual way.
No, it's just you said like anime nun aesthetic, so I thought of.
Oh yeah, anime aesthetic, anything female is all sexual.
Well, that's anime's fault. That's not my fault. For just noticing the pattern. and no, sad is not fun.
Or a maid. It's probably a maid. Yeah, that makes more sense actually.
Roberta.
Oh boy, here we go. Where's that fucking death guy? I'm gonna get in a position where he can't like fucking insta-kill me.
Oh, he mixed apple crown? Is this the Oh, lightning. Okay. Oh well, you win in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, I didn't evolve that. I forgot. Well, okay. Pretty close, I think. I was about to kill him, surely.
Yeah.
He's a giant blue Venus in the Mad Forest. Character customization.
That's.
Coin.
I think these are just evolution bonuses now. Character customization is just using the old sprites.
Cool.
Because they updated them. Oh, and then Hyper Bone
The
Zone.
Bone Zone? That is such a fucking
yeah,
amazing stage name.
That's.
I love that. That's amazing.
That's a funny one.
Mr. Bones.
Mixed apple crown and soda and cranberry. What is apple crown? Is that an alcohol?
A really shitty alcohol, probably.
I have to look this up. Apple crown. Whiskey. Crown Royal Apple.
I've heard really bad things about Crown Royale, like so bad.
So that with soda and cranberry juice. Ew.
Yeah, and it's expensive too, yeah.
Oh, he did it over like 5 to 6 hours. Okay.
That makes sense. And if he mixed it with 2 other things, it probably wasn't that much alcohol per volume. So he probably did like drink like half a fucking bottle though over the course of that. Like, which I'm not saying is impossible. You can definitely do that, but that's like
it's not good.
Really sick drunk, like blackout almost. For me at least.
Old anime with guns are my favorite. Probably the reason I like Trigun.
Yeah, I need to watch Trigun. I mean, I know Finn's been talking about only that for about a month, I think. And Overwatch.
And Overwatch.
I feel so bad for laughing at like them getting frustrated with Overwatch, but it's just like I relate on such a deep level. Jesus.
Yeah, you're watching it happen in real time.
Yeah. I could
these are probably good.
Double my HP recovery with that, which is almost nothing. It's like, hey, instead of 1 penny, I have 2 pennies. Whoa.
Ooh. I found a penny today.
Yo.
In my backyard. Find a penny, pick it up. All day long, you'll have good luck.
I found $20 before. Like
$20
really? Bill, yeah, in like the fucking woods or some shit. Sketchy now that I think about it, but I mean, whatever.
I found a $50 bill on the ground one time.
Damn.
I was walking to school. It was like the first day of the first finals I ever had in high school when I was a freshman. I was walking to school and I was all nervous and I found a $50 bill on the ground and I was like, let's fucking go. It's a good day.
That is the start of a good day. Yeah, fuck it, honestly. Actually, I'll get that and that. Yep. Okay.
I found 20 euros in a go-kart as well as $80.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Jesus, yeah, just kind of pocket that.
Well, okay, so I've tried 8 characters so far, and we're gonna move on to Pugnala? Pravala?
Pugnala, I think is how you're supposed to pronounce
Pugnala?
it. Because it's Italian.
I don't know what might is.
Might is just damage.
Oh, yeah, fuck, I forgot. I don't know why they don't just call it fucking damage. We gotta call them walkers, we can't call them zombies. It's really important to the story.
So you have not checked out Gallo Tower yet.
Oh man, this is the fucking, you know, Castlevania meme.
Yeah.
And oh god, of science
Edifice.
and edifice. Okay, of science and sorcery where horror was made. Is edifice just this fancy word for building or like?
An edifice is like a little. It's like a nook,
Oh,
right? Wait. I have to look
made
that up.
manifest in the
Is
name
it a nook
Tartarus.
or like...
Any artifacts, experiments may lead us to what we seek. Okay.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is a building. Oh, it also has a complex system of beliefs. Oh, I feel like I'm confusing it with another word.
Oh boy, this is the guns. That's kind of annoying.
Those are the guns. Also, you can't evolve them.
Oh.
Which means that they're just taking up 2 slots in your weapon forever.
2 slot. Oh my.
Yeah, they're 2 separate things.
Oh wait, I can still upgrade them though. I can't evolve them. That's fine.
Them. Yeah, you just can't evolve them. Sorry. Yeah, you need an item that you haven't unlocked. In the comic, they do call them zombies, and the lone's one that walk around roamers because they have no direction. Wait, you found a flip phone on the ground, it kept it, and went through the gallery and found some messed up ish. That's weird. That's like the start to a horror movie.
Did you also find like 20 dead bodies one time? Because Big Simp, like, I swear, you tell some stories that's like, like only 2 people on the planet have experienced this, but you have. Somehow. That was a joke. I'm joking.
Yeah, do not tell us about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't want any of these. Okay, fuck it. I feel like that was probably a bad choice, but whatever.
It's fine. So this is kind of like the reverse of the inverse library, or inlaid library, sorry.
It's vertical now?
It's all vertical.
Wow!
Yeah, there's a secret character you can fight on this stage, but you probably can't beat him to unlock him yet.
I know with this fucking character, definitely not happening. I'm just not a fan of these guns.
There's 2 relics on this stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the evolution for this is pretty cool, but yeah, sad. Either of you play Bayonetta? I have not.
Nope.
I've actually never really played a character action game unless you count Mega Man Zero, which is kind of like a 2D character action game.
I wanted to kind of check out the Nier games, like Automata, but they're fucking, you know, always kind of pricey on Steam, so.
Yeah, Nier Automata is great. I love that game.
Yeah.
Never played the original. I should play the original at some point. I heard it's a little janky, but maybe the remake or remaster, whatever it was specifically that came out, is good.
Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely love playing Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, that's what I meant to say. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's a kind of a mouthful, a little bit. Like fucking Revengeance, like what fucking word like does?
Revengeance.
Yeah,
like
dumbest word made in the
only
past 10
exists
years.
yeah, it's the sequel to Jaws 2. Or was it 4? Was the Revengeance?
Oh no. What the fuck?
Yeah, those guys are here. The Wiggly guys. Woo.
Wiggly. Probably need to get the lightning meme to take more advantage of the area expansion meme or whatever, I guess.
Actually, there's a character that you have unlocked who's really, really almost tailor-made for this specific stage. So if this doesn't work out, you can try her out.
I mean, did they get like a bonus for being on the stage or something?
They have a weapon that's that's entirely vertical.
Hmm. I'm not sure what the last weapon should be. I'm thinking lightning, but...
For Black Friday 2019, I got the DMC collection, RE4 on Wii, and MGRR with the Steelbook. They just had it laying around for $15. Holy crap.
Wow.
That's great. That's actually crazy. The last weapon should be a Glock. He already has 2.
Yeah. And what Glock? Like 17, 18, 19, 20 through 48.
Oh my god. Can you be more specific? What model?
Yeah, what model, what caliber, what barrel length,
oh, are you joking with me right now? Okay, very funny. Okay.
Duct tape them together, all of them. Block 50 Action Express. Oh boy. Yeah, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Technically, I never thought about. I just realized looking at the sprite for the guns, the Fiera and the 8 the Sparrow, it's actually 2 guns each.
Yeah.
And they're in her hands, and then it's like Bayonetta 2 on her like feet, on her ankles. I never realized that. That's why she fires 4. That's funny.
Nice. Oh wait, the fucking character is up north and I'm going south this whole fucking time. Okay.
There's another thing down there too.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I need some kind of, like, really good meme going on.
Most of Bayo's guns just wouldn't work in reality. Are you telling me that the high heel, like, mounted pistol...
The triple S tier Smash character doesn't have realistic weapons?
Realistic, yeah.
Epic. How long is this goddamn shit?
You can check the map. All the way down there.
Yeah.
Duplicator's really funny here.
Fuck it, honestly.
Also, you get Lightning Ring with it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Lightning Ring is definitely the last.
Well,
So I just almost died. Oh god. I got saved by that fucking plant. Weed. By the weed. By the toke. Oh shit. I like how she almost just doesn't care less what's happening. She's just like, yeah, hand on hip, like, yeah, you know, I'm walking down here. Trying to go to Kmart.
Kmart? Are there any Kmarts around?
I don't know. It's like fucking like Kohl's or fucking Ross. Like, who even cares?
What did Kmart sell? I never grew up with Kmart.
I don't know. I have no fuck. I couldn't tell you.
That's just another spellbinder. It's like a free level, but
Yeah.
also you don't have to kill the dudes for it. You can just pick it up.
Yeah, it's kind of spooky to go in there right now. I'm just baiting them into the holy water. I don't really like the physics of the bull guns. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, please,
Okay.
could you have just let me fucking live one more hit? Oh my god, fuck. I just wanted to, like, live that interaction. Alright, great character. Next one.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, Papaya. She's like made for this one.
What does she even get per level? Yeah, damage every level. Yeah, no, fuck that. I hate those guns. Okay, yeah. Like, I actually, yeah.
So you'll see. That's her weapon.
Oh, sick. That's actually really cool. I evolve this?
Yeah.
What, the Laurel?
Oh no, it's the skull.
I don't know what that is.
I don't think you. Oh no, wait. I don't think you've unlocked the skull. That's
I
the
don't think
cursed
so.
skull.
I don't know. These are all kind of mid to me.
Yeah, any of them could be fine. My little sister growled at a little old lady in the hospital today. That's funny. You're like a dog?
Watch, it's like she's like 25. It's like, wow, okay.
She said little sister.
Oh, okay, so like 15.
I'm still sad Toys R Us closed in America. Is it open in other countries? Oh, isn't it open in Canada, I think? There's still a few. Oh, she's 3. That's actually way funnier. Like a little feral child.
Yeah, Magic Wand's pretty good.
Yeah, still in Canada.
TikTok killed it. Single-handedly. Well, not really, but like video games in general, but... I'm gonna get experience. I just keep memeing on TikTok like it's like the ultimate like Zoomer thing. The Zoomer thing of all time. Yeah.
We were both Zoomers.
I know we're both technically Zoomers, but I feel like, I don't know, like 2000 Zoomers are like way different from like 2005 Zoomers. It's like the difference between growing up with the internet and a smartphone and like not. And I don't know, I feel like that's made kind of like a really big difference. In my opinion.
Yeah,
I'm not really for the worse or anything. Like, honestly, good. Like, because no internet sucks ass. Like, I don't know. I mean, there's a charm with having like one console and only so many games, but I really don't miss being bored with only one console. I'm not trying
2002 or 3 was the cutoff for relative normality.
Relative normality. Please explain, Ryan. What do you mean?
I still feel the schizo take over my brain sometimes.
Honestly, yeah, I feel like there are some younger people, their humor, I cannot grasp at all, and I really like I do try to like relate, but
The
I
kids
just
these
can't.
days with their tickle tackles, their tickamatox.
I think I don't know. Is it good? Maybe it'll be like worse in 10 years. Like attention span will no longer actually be a metric. It'll just I don't know. Anything can immediately pull the brain at any time, perhaps at that point. I mean, my attention span's
I would-
really bad. I'm not gonna lie, but
I would just get a level in Song of Mana. Yeah.
yeah.
Even if you honestly, the evolution for it isn't like that great. It's fine, but it's
I had to try it out at least once. I think, in my opinion.
yeah. You don't
Get-
have the item for it yet, but
Oh yeah, fuck.
it's still pretty good just on its own at max level. I like Maxor videos that shows my attention span. I have to remind myself of a Maxor video.
I have no idea who that is.
I don't think I've ever watched this guy's videos. Holy shit, he pulls in views. That's insane. A month ago, he makes a video like every 3 months. 2.1 million, 3.2 million, 4.4.
What does he make?
Gaming videos. Let's see. An incorrect summary of Ultra Kill, Act 2. An incorrect summary of Elden Ring. This looks like a series kind of thing he has. Control review. I'm assuming these are kind of like... Are these like Civi videos? Is he like Civi? But in like format, where it's like, I'm gonna talk through a game with jokes.
Hey guys, don't keep playing something.
Well, Donkey's videos are kind of just clip shows.
I feel like he has like a joke, like incorrect explanation type humor or what. I don't know.
Yeah, he does have that. He's like nothing else, going blind. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. If I go in blind, I can't see anything. I can't see the video, okay?
I can't see it.
Terrible advice, okay?
I can't see it. So I have like lightning. So I have 3 combos. Cool. I don't know what my last weapon combo should be. Maybe
Probably
whip?
doesn't really matter at this time, or at this point.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe whip. Something more, another close range option. That's, I don't know.
You get at
Or
least 3
garlic, because garlic is fucking stupid.
You're gonna get at least 3 evolutions, so you should kind of just be guaranteed to win.
Can I evolve Clock Lancet yet? I guess not.
No. I think you might. No. It's the... There's these items that spawn in like every stage once you collect the thing, and then that's one of those is you need to evolve the Lancet. Max dude watched a Maxor video, too many Maxes, on stream once. His brain melted in real time. Dude, I just saw that Maximilian put out an Idol Showdown video. I was like, oh no, oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh, Ryan, I don't think you saw this, but you might be forced to dip your foot, plunge yourself into Hololive for a second, because there's a very real possibility that they're gonna host like a all Hololive Idol Showdown tournament, and Sajam is gonna commentate. You can check his Twitter. Sometimes I forget Max is turning 40 this year. Yeah, he's probably like one of the older YouTubers slash streamers still in the game.
I mean, Germa is like 38, I think.
Is he?
Yeah.
Wow, I always assumed he was like in his 20s. Like maybe like mid late 20s at most. 38. Wow. Cherma acts like he's 25.
Yeah, honestly, he's very like cool and understanding, and kind of like has a lot of Zoomer humor for somebody who's that age. Honestly, I think Vinny is also around that age. Vinny from Vinesauce is like 36 or some shit.
Maybe it's playing TF2. Maybe it's leaving TF2 is what kept his Zoomer humor.
Fuck, what do you need with Sand and Water? I keep forgetting, man. God damn it.
A tracked orb.
Sure, I'll get that.
Yeah, it's solid. Mama Prox, Papa Taigen. What was it like in the good old days? Did y'all see slavery or Martin Luther King as he died for our sins? No. Did you? Prox, did you ever see MLK?
I don't think so.
You ever swing by?
I don't know, man. There was just too much stuff going on at that time. I was too busy playing the other video game known as Extreme Analog Computers.
Analog computers?
I mean,
What,
like, well, hold on, let me
that
explain.
shit you were describing to me from fucking Amnesia?
Well, I mean, I think there's like a whole Ahoy
Use the
video
smoke signals.
game about like how there's like a debate on what the first game is, and that, oh yeah, Space War, that is literally an analog game. Like, I think it's like all like, well, no, it uses like electron microscope bullshit, so no.
It's like a spectrogram basically.
But this, yeah, exactly. So the spectrogram, that's like an analog thing. Like spectrogram, like you.
Is it? Okay.
Well, hold on.
Technically,
I need to look that up.
Space
Hold
War
on.
is not the first. The first
I
game.
know,
The first
yeah.
game was Tennis for Two.
That's
Thank you
still
very
debated
much.
as well, actually. Like, that might not be the first game.
That was 52, I want to say.
Ahoy, along with other like research people, have found that it might be an AI chess game from like a year or two, or like 5 years before.
Interesting. I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Tiger and I were playing. Oh, I wanted to join the Space War Olympics, but I was working that day. Wait, Ryan, are you talking about the actual Space War Olympics or the one that I did on my channel that was a complete fucking disaster?
As late as Flanagan's second edition, 1972, the dominant mode of spectrogram production was still the sound spectrogram, an analog device with a bank of bandpass filters, which after recording and analyzing the speech sample eventually burned the output spectrogram onto paper. Well,
it was a screen.
Yeah, I know. It was like a screen, and I mean, CRT, there's like, you know, fucking light and tubes, and anyway, my brain is too fucked up for me to like think about that right now. But I get, oh wait, so I need god fucking the orb. God, Jesus.
The orb.
Yeah, orb.
Orb. Me with my wizard pondering my orb.
Orb.
Yeah. It was my Space War? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that would have been fun, just because instead of having it decided by...
There's actually a giant machine before then that could play tic-tac-toe, but that basically involved, like, bulbs and shit, and, like, switches and all that, and people don't consider that a video game. Because, I mean, it doesn't have, like, video property. Yeah, it's ass. It sucks. F tier.
Disqualified for cringe.
F-tier video game.
Did I ever tell you about the Space War Olympics that I tried to host?
No, actually.
So I made a video ways back about Space War.
Right.
And Space War was the very first gaming tournament, like video game tournament that was ever held was for Space War.
Wow.
As far as was actually recorded. Maybe there was some shit on like the Play-Doh where they were playing, oh god, what was it called? I don't remember. Space Sim or whatever. Spasim? I don't know what it was called. Yeah, it was held at Stanford University. It was held at Stanford University at their like old, it doesn't exist anymore, but it was like the old AI labs. And it was the first gaming tournament, and I was like, oh, wouldn't it be neat if like when I got 1,000 subscribers, I held like a second Space War tournament? And then, you know, it would be like a cool, and I could wait until 2022 because it was in 1962, I want to say. And then we could have it would be cool. That would be like a cool thing that I could do. And then I set that up. I announced it. People said they wanted to be there. They're like, oh, they're leaving comments like, I'll totally be there. Oh, there's that thing. You missed the relic. It's those night guys.
Yeah.
They're like, I'll totally be there. And then the fucking day comes. 2 people signed up on the page. I made like a whole video explaining how to sign up and everything. Oh, great, yeah. So that's hurry mode. So now you don't have to do full 30-minute runs.
Can I loop around, or no? I have to go up.
No, you got to go all the way up.
Yeah. God damn it.
At least you can still like kind of kill shit and level up on the way.
And I killed a lot of shit on the way, so you know,
Yeah.
like I'm gonna just walk back and get like shitloads of XP.
2 people signed up, one of which was a friend I know in real life, and he didn't fucking show up. And I specifically texted him like, hey dude, like the tournament is starting in like, and he goes, oh cool, give me 5 minutes. And then he just never showed up because he told me he fell back asleep. It's like,
Awesome.
all right, fine. So it went to a viewer of mine by disqualification. It defaulted to them, and they won a follow on Twitter.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was a complete mess. It was like this cool thing I had planned, and it did not work out at all. It was kind of a fun stream. Oh god, so Simp said Prox and Taigen are OP parents. And then Ryan said Prox is the weirdo gun uncle, Taigen and Kat are the parents.
I'm weird. Really? Like I know a lot about like guns and processors and like id tech bullshit and source, you know, like yeah, okay, whatever. I don't want to be typical
He's
anyway.
He's wounded.
I don't want to be typical anyway. I mean, if you like metal, I guess you're weird, so.
And then Simp replies, nah, he would be the chill Tio. Prox, you don't know that means uncle.
I know.
Who would talk to your parents if they yell at you and help you get ungrounded.
I would, like, I literally would be a math teacher who'd probably get the department angry because of how little I would, like, enforce rules. And, I don't know, like, all the different kinds of educational shit I would do besides, like, oh yeah, read from this book, you fucking idiot. But at one point, it's kind of like, what are they gonna do, fire me? They have, like, no fucking teachers, like... If anything, they're begging for people to, like, you know, be teachers. It's just I don't have an education degree. I have a engineering degree that I can maybe spin into, like, oh yeah, I could be like a permanent substitute or some shit. It'd probably be for high school or college though. I can't fucking deal with like non-high schooler kids. They're fucking demons who don't want to learn anything, which I didn't either at that age, but yeah, I mean, anyway, I spurred all of that because, like, I feel like I probably am gonna be, like, that kind of parent that's, like, oh yeah, don't tell mom, uh, that you're like, you know, you're not grounded.
Ryan says, become a physics or chem teacher. They literally cannot replace you.
I would not want to teach physics. Maybe chemistry, but not physics. I fucking
Really?
suck at physics.
Interesting.
I don't... Maybe it's just the way they teach it, but it's just like, oh yeah, here's this law or thing, and we're not gonna go over the practicality enough. We're just gonna go ahead and like send you in on all the math right now, and all of it requires some kind of context that you may or may not have even understood yet. Doesn't matter. We're on a tight schedule this year. Good luck. Don't tell mom I allow you to smoke weed with me and Taigen.
Oh yeah, Brian. I was gonna just mention it just because we got into a different topic, but yeah, you said what was it? I remember your Chris Crawford video came out, and then the next day one of my professors referenced the dragon speech. That is actually a really weird coincidence. Because Chris Crawford is like, he's not like one of the really popular guys in gaming.
You've had a lot of great professors. I just wanted to say, like, really cool. My professors sucked ass. I was referring to Ryan when he was talking about his professors. Yeah, I bet. Continue.
Right. Yeah, he's not like one of the most well-known. Like, when you think about like the real like auteur, oh, this is like a singular creative person. There's, you know, a list that comes up, and Crawford usually isn't one of them, just for the fact that he didn't make, like, he made a lot of strategy games, but the games that were like really interesting and like groundbreaking that he did, there's like 3 or 4. Like, there's not a whole lot, and he didn't really do anything after like 1990 something. He didn't really do anything after like the mid 90s. So it's really funny that he mentioned that. It's just kind of like a niche PC gaming history thing. It really does feel like Crawford went one way and everyone else went the other way, which was kind of what he was lamenting in that speech. I'm very lucky because of my major in school, but I'm just about to engage a transfer to a cheaper school.
Oh yeah, the school I went to was very cheap, so that didn't help.
Oh, with a very similar program that did not exist 2 years ago.
Maybe I should have gotten into game development. That sounds a lot more fun than like, oh yeah, here's how to fix your printer for like the fucking 100th time, you goddamn idiot.
I feel like you'd probably... maybe not.
Yeah, I know it'd be cool until you get out, and then yeah.
Until you get
but
out,
I mean, technician
suck ass.
No, yeah, but then technician, it like sucks all the way. Like it, like in school, out of school, it doesn't matter. Like, well, I mean, I don't know. I could probably be on my phone like fucking 90% of the day, maybe, but it's like, does somebody really have like a fucking tech problem all day? Like, I don't know. Anyway.
Ryan said taking a class you can pass with seller videos is very cool. Yeah, I remember some people got into a discussion in the comments one time, one of my videos, about the educational content of my videos. And oh, pick it up. It's the cards. It's the purple cards.
Holy shit, this is spooky.
Purple cards. Arcanas.
Unlocking an activation of Arcanas. What the hell is this? Healing is doubled. Recovering HP damages nearby enemies. Okay.
So, I don't know if you remember this from my... Oh, this is weird. Hang on, I forget how you unlock this character. I actually have to double check because it's not obvious.
I need to destroy those fucking Ice Fury chicks. Oh my god, come back here. Oh my god. How the hell am I supposed to get that?
What did you pick up?
There's just like a ton of dragons. Like, okay, I got it. What's Taigen's YouTube channel name? Taigen Moon.
It is. It's
actually Shane Dawson.
It's this.
Yeah.
It's Shane Dawson TV.
Yeah.
Did you
Yo
find the
Mama
secret-
jokes. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Trying to destroy
okay.
these people real quick.
So once you do that, there's like a coffin that you have to get a specific way. Question mark. The mirror on the left and the fireplace on the right. Okay. So there should be like a... Once you're at the floor of the tower with the coffin.
Is it up here?
Yeah. There's a mirror. It should be like...
Oh shit. Yeah, I see it. Hold on.
Yeah. So mirror on the left, and then yeah, check the left side. If there's a mirror, then you have to walk into it. Yeah. And that teleports you. And you just kill these guys. Oh, did it take? It took Simp like 8 tries to spell beautiful. Oh, this dude's cool.
Guitar.
Concetta caciotta.
So this is gonna be like an AFK room.
Yeah, basically. Okay, you got everything on the stage. Well, there's the secret character, but you probably can't fight them right now.
Why not? Are they really hard?
You kind of... well, fuck, it would take you fucking like 10 minutes to get down there. It's at like the way bottom of the stage.
Maybe next run. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of just take a super speedy character when I did that.
Sick.
Took me 27 times to spell Petrodactyl. Petrodactyl. That flying dinosaur with the beak and fingers.
Fungers.
Big fingers. A pterodactyl?
Like, so do you like type like extremely fast? Like, you could, I don't know, you should like
Hang on,
slow
Can I
down.
spell it in my head without looking at it? It should be Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. You guys ever just say something and it manifests? Yeah. Well, specifically when I'm watching Fast and Furious movies and I say the dumbest possible thing that I think could happen, it usually happens.
Yeah, sometimes I think about something like in a video game when I'm playing with a friend. Like I get this like feeling my friend in like a co-op game is gonna shoot me, and then I'm like immediately like they immediately shoot me when I think that, and I'm like, wow, why did I think that? It wouldn't have happened if I just didn't think about it. Like, I don't know if y'all think
It's
that
like
too.
insane thought process.
I don't know. Yeah, my mom and
You
I
have
kind
mind
of.
control powers.
My mom and I talk about these like weird coincidences with each other where we like think about something and like it just happens. Not because it's like completely obvious, like that person's gonna breathe within the next 0.3 seconds, like yeah, fucking obviously, but stuff that's like really weird, like out of the ordinary, like, oh, my mom told me about this time she was looking at the intro to this talk show host show. I don't know if it was like Jimmy Kimmel or whatever. And like she kind of imagined this one actor, and then immediately that actor is literally the fucking guest that just comes up, and she's
That's so
never
funny.
seen that episode before, and like she was like, no fucking way. Like what? Like I mean, it was like fucking Ryan was just talking about the goddamn reference to that, you know, video person, like that's super rare. You know?
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Am I? Oh shit, what is my health?
Yeah, because you
Oh,
keep
fuck.
walking through the enemies that respawn themselves.
I didn't fucking know that. Like, is that just supposed to be
Have
like
you not
immediately?
been observing that? They've been
Oh
in,
no,
like,
have you been looking at the few things happening besides the
they've been
fucking
in like 2
giant
levels where
pillar
it's just
and
the
the
red
red mirror,
skeletons,
like the
and you
red
kill them
meme,
once, and then
and then
they
the
come back a
dragons,
second later.
and then the
That's
holy
been
water?
the whole level. There
Like-
was like a segment where it was just a wave of them.
I don't have the TikTok brain, I'm sorry.
That's not... I was at Cane's for the first time ever, and with my boy Brendan. It's a joke that people get his name wrong as Brandon all the time. So much that he has an alter ego called Brandon Who Mains Grapplers. I joke they call our orders as Brian and Brandon, and they did. You ever watch a movie and a YouTuber uploads a video about it a day later? I don't think so. I don't think that's ever happened to me.
That's never happened to me either.
I feel like there's got to be something like that that I'm just not remembering. I asked because it happened like 5 or so times. What was it, like current movies kind of thing? I'm assuming if you're saying that it's like a coincidence, I'm assuming it's something that's a little more like, why the fuck would you make a video about this now kind of thing. You know, if it's not topical. Taigen, how is your Die Hard series a year old? Because I made it at the start of 2022. Ryan. That's the season 2 of The Cellar. Did I mention this? That The Cellar kind of naturally, I feel like, I just sort of naturally fits itself into like seasons with that start with each new year, and like which are like totally unintentional.
I mean, is there like shifts immediately within next year's, or is it just kind of like
yeah, actually
barriers that you're putting?
I was like double checking, and it just kind of naturally happened without me meaning to. But late 2020 was when I started uploading, but then like 2021, that was like the first year. 2022, at the very start of the year, that was the first thing that I did, was I started the Die Hard series. And for me, like personally, that was I thought of that as like a season 2, because I felt like I started that whole thing with a very different mindset, and so this was when I opened my Patreon, and that was when I don't know, I took a very different, like, I was like, this is like a turning point, almost like a New Year's resolution, but I didn't really mean for it to be like that. And then 2023, I double checked. The first video that I uploaded was the EA video, which is the first one that uses the camera, which I feel like gives a really different feeling, like a different kind of era to the channel. And I just kind of checked, and none of that was intentional. It just kind of was like, just sort of happened.
But did you continue to go outside after that?
No, I have not made a video outside, but I have continued to use the camera. And like, visually, like, I feel like it's really different. If you compare, you know, me sitting in front of my webcam to, I don't know, the last couple videos I've done, I think there's a really different aesthetic to them that I like a lot. That I really like what I did with some of them, and like trying out different kind of camera angles and color correcting and stuff like that.
Oh yes.
First was the Donnie. So Saber was mentioning. First was Donnie Darko, one of the Saw movies, and I think The Matrix. Huh. I guess those are popular movies, but it is kind of funny that that happened in like really close proximity.
Yeah, I guess the Matrix is kind of entering like a weird, I don't know. I don't want to say it's becoming underrated, but I feel like it's going to become less relevant like over the years when like younger people don't really care about it. I don't know. Which I mean is fine. It's a fucking old ass movie, whatever, but
I feel like The Matrix has this thing where it's like it was too influential. So now when you go back and look at it, it could I could see it feeling kind of like dated. Like, oh, this is so... It's kind of like when you go back and you watch like old anime or anything that's like originated a certain bunch of like tropes.
oh yeah,
And
I've
it
said
feels
that before.
tired.
Yeah.
But then you're like, oh wait, those
This is
exist
where it came
because of this
from.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could see that. I think most people... I mean, when I watched The Matrix with like my senior theology class, we all liked it. Like, we all thought it was cool. Like there was a little bit of like, okay, this is... You could definitely see the influence. It's like the 90s. Extreme. I fucking love the line where he says, "I know kung fu."
Whoa.
Like, I feel like a line like that would never happen today.
I don't know,
But-
man. Like, Marvel is pulling out some great one-liners, man. Some absolutely epic one-liner. What the
Oh yeah,
fuck
careful
is
with the
that?
crab. You have to kill the claws. Or the claws, they keep getting bigger. Also, they do a lot of damage really fast, so you need to get under it.
Oh my god, they fucking... Okay,
Get under the
giant
crab.
fucking hitbox. Gotcha, that is invisible. I should have got the chicken. God damn it.
Oh yeah, okay, you gotta kill the crab or the water's gonna come up and kill you. So you did. Okay, good. I wish I had friends to share your Dave Halverson videos but they aren't into cool things. Oh really? I feel like... I guess it's a little hard to... I don't know. I have no idea who the audience for those videos are. I have no idea who the audience for most of my videos are.
Fucking nerds.
Yeah,
No,
a bunch
same
of
though.
fucking nerds. People like me, I guess. Which is the only audience that you can guarantee.
Well, I mean, maybe, I guess. I kind of agree but kind of disagree. Like, maybe you'll get an audience sometimes that you don't expect at all.
Yeah, not that I don't think you can't. There's anything beyond that, but I kind of have this mindset that like, how do I could. If I wasn't trying to say it, I could like. I know exactly what I'm trying to say. I have this mindset that when you're making something, you can't guarantee that anyone's going to be interested in it. Like, even if you go for like the trendiest possible thing, you could end up with something that just completely fails. But the point of like making something that you're interested in is because the only audience that you can guarantee is yourself. And one person is a lot better than 0 people. I think there's people who just, like, for instance on YouTube, they just chase what they think. They chase this, like, theoretical audience that, like, doesn't exist, and are making videos that they think will do well, and they just never take off. They just never take off, ever. For years, and it doesn't matter because no one wants to watch their videos. They're making videos they think people would want to watch. But not them. So that's my mindset.
I don't know how... I don't know. I get that, but at the same time, I've literally made a video about raising canes, so I feel like it's like really hard to actually make a video that's like everybody just collectively agrees like, what the fuck is this? You know, like, this isn't entertaining at all in any capacity, and I don't know. I get what you mean, though.
Well, my point is that, like, I'm not saying that no one outside of you will like it. I'm saying the only person you can guarantee likes it is you.
I mean, I don't know. Does Logan Paul like his stuff? Like, I feel like there's some people who don't like their own content. But yeah.
Maybe. I'm sure there's some people. There's
hate their...
obviously,
yeah.
there's, like, exceptions and there's things like that. But there's sort of like a survivorship bias where there is, for every channel that gets gigantic doing like the most trendy meta thing ever, there's like 1,000 or more who try the exact same thing, and they're just trying to be that exact person, and they never go anywhere with it. That we just don't know. And I think like that's the reason. Obviously there's exceptions, but it's the exception and not the rule in my opinion. Oh, bye Sim.
Bye, Sim.
Have you ever seen that YouTube thumbnail for a Hi-Fi Rush review titled "Have you ever felt a game was made for you?" That's the seller for me. Well, thank you very much. I'm flattered. See, that's the thing, is that, like, well, that's the other thing, the extension of that, is that if you make something that appeals to you, you as a person are probably not that special, which is a good thing, because it means there's other people like you who are also interested in the things that you're interested in. So, that's how you actually guarantee some audience. I appeal to a niche audience of people who like this specific intersection of, I guess, really obscure games, and I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on. Oh!
I'm really fucking confused. Why is the holy water following me so close now? It didn't do this on previous runs.
That's what the evolution does.
It didn't do that on previous runs, I don't think. Like, well, I don't know.
That's because you weren't staying in, like, one location. It doesn't stay around you, but it tracks your movement.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
Oh, yeah, so because there isn't a lot of space where you are, it's kind of just hitting in the roughly middle, and also you have a lot of area, so...
yeah.
Actually, don't have that much, but... Yeah.
100,000 enemies.
That's another guy you got.
Yellow tower.
Hyper is just like the hard mode version of the stage.
Arkansas.
Arkansas. The Arkansas. And you got another guy.
So Mario.
A lot of shit here. And a bunch of... Oh yeah, so the Arcanas are just these like 3... You get to pick 3 of them eventually. What the heck was I gonna say? They're just like bonus modifiers, like funky modifiers that you can equip. You can check them in like the collection if you're curious. So you got these guys.
Damn, I'm trying to play every character once, but then they keep giving me more characters.
What did you just at me in, Ryan? This is such a funny thumbnail. The guy, I'll watch this. I'll open this in another tab. Holy shit, it's fucking 60 minutes long. Jesus. It's an hour long. He turned into a soy jack? Yeah, I'm like the thumbnails. He's just jacking. He's just soying and jacking.
Probably need to play the Pugnala. The push.
Yeah.
The pug.
Oh, I never watched that video, only laughed at the thumbnail. All right. Yeah, it looks just like a really long... Is this just like a playthrough? No, it looks like it's an actual like review. Yeah, Kat really wanted to play Hi-Fi Rush, but she doesn't have a console that has it. It's really weird that it's not on Switch. Feels like it would be like a Switch game. Those are, yeah, so that's like to skip a level thing. Skip an item selection. I felt a lot of good emotions when playing Hi-Fi. think a lot of people did. Right, it's just Microsoft exclusive. I was gonna mention when someone brought up weird coincidences or someone making a video on something. The other day, what was I playing? Or someone told me about the game Fear and Hunger. I think it was on this stream. Yeah, it was specifically, that's really weird. Okay. I was watching, remember that thing I told you about? Where someone brought up this game Fear and Hunger, and I said, "Oh, I just discovered that today, funny enough,
I think
because I
that
was
was
watching a
Sab.
video."
Yeah.
Yeah, Sab, and I was watching this video on it was like that it's like a guide for an RPG that didn't exist. Uh that was really cool. I think it was called Vermis. And in that comment section, they mentioned the game Fear and Hunger. And so then someone brought it up on your stream, and I was like, that's a funny coincidence. And now that the game has like, now that the game has like, I've become aware of it. I've almost thought like, oh, maybe that would be interesting to make a video of. There's like two really big videos on it now. There was, I think, Wendigoon made one, and Super Eye Patch Wolf made a separate one. And it's not like it's not. Is it? Hang on. Is it a new game? I have to double check. 2018. No, so it's not like a current. It's not a recent game. It just randomly, there were just two giant like big YouTubers made like videos on this kind of obscure game, which I don't know. I guess is it building traction or something? And I have no idea. Just like what? This is so weird. And also, now I'm not going to make a video on it. God damn it! I can't make a video. Someone else made a video on the thing. I probably could. I'd have to watch them. Well, my problem is that like I don't want to watch the video on something. I don't want to watch a video on a game before I make my own video on it. Cuz I don't want to be influenced. I want to have like my own here's my impasse. Here's my double conundrum. So number 1, I only make videos if I feel like I have something like to say. I won't make a video on a topic that's like, well, what do you think? And that's the whole thing without giving any kind of research or information or analysis or something like that. So I don't want to like, unless I have something new or novel to say, I'm not just going to make a video on like a fucking, well, 100 people have said this before because I hate that shit. Um, at the same time,
I'm gonna be right back. Sorry.
all
Yeah.
right. And at the same time, uh, I don't. So I have to know what other people have said about the game, so that I don't just make the same video. And then at the same time, I don't want to watch a video on something I'm going to make a video about myself because I don't want to be influenced by it. Like I'm really nervous about like, oh, am I going to put in a because that could just happen, right? Where you can kind of accidentally plagiarize something, and I want my thoughts to be entirely my own. Like if I was going to do a video on Fear and Hunger, for instance, I'd probably play the entire game first myself without looking up any of those videos about it that are like analyzing it or going through it or something like that. And then I would probably go and watch them once my thoughts were kind of like hardened out so that I could get an idea of what other people thought of it. But it would be like a whole process and I would be pretty dedicated to it and I don't know. Maybe in the future. Maybe sometime in the future. You will make a video about the power of player choice in Undertale right now. Water gun. Is that a oh god, there's gotta be a billion videos on that, right? There's gotta be a billion videos on the player choice. Like, all right, like, yeah, is there anything new to say about Undertale at all? That's like one of those games. Like, I would never make an Undertale video. Because I feel like I have nothing. Even if I played it, I wouldn't have anything new to say about it. Uh, that's why I just stick to niche, obscure shit. because no one has ever given an opinion about the game War in Heaven. Would you be interested in doing more Lost Age videos, or did you just feel more connected to the NES as a console library? Um, I might do another Lost Age of NES video. Uh, the actually, it's interesting. With me specifically, when I made that video, I felt inspired to do it because I've always noticed that late era NES games. This is because of my bias and love of Mega Man 6, and my kind of frustration that people think that that game is bad because they didn't play it because it came out in 1993. Uh, and so that kind of led to me looking into like, oh yeah, there's actually a bunch of games late into the NES's library after the Super Nintendo's launch that were really good. And that was just kind of interesting to me specifically. There are I'd have to do more research. It could definitely be a video topic now that you bring it up of other consoles. I could totally do a second one on NES games, but uh uh just like interesting games made after 1990. Uh but I'd have to go and do more looking to like, well, what's specifically on, I don't know, the Super Nintendo came out after the N64 released. Or what came out on the N64, for any other console. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I just have to look it up to see if anything really interested me, or, if I look at something like, oh, really, that game? Because I feel like the last half of a console's lifespan is usually when the best games come out for it, to be honest, which is very natural, I think. Like, it's typically just by that time, um, developers have a much better understanding of the hardware and how to get the most out of it, and interesting things that they can do with it. I remember reading, uh, um, there's a great interview. It's a three person interview on Shmuplations, which is a great repository of translated interviews with Japanese and mostly Japanese game devs, if I recall correctly. Maybe all. They might have some others. But it was Hideo Kojima, um, the creator of Pokemon, whose name escapes me, and one other guy. And that third guy, I remember him having a really interesting thing to say, where he basically, these weren't his words, but this is a good analogy for me to understand it. He kind of described making a game or coming up with an idea for a game as being reliant on Satoshi Tajiri, yeah, being reliant on the hardware. And the way he described it was almost like the way you would look at like a sculptor would look at a slab of marble or something, where he saw it as like, well, if I'm a designer and I look at the capabilities of a system, let's say we have a system that has internal memory, right? You can actually save things internally and not just on the cartridge or something like that. At the time, it would be the cartridge. Well, now, what does that allow me to do? It allows me to make a game that has a longer scope, that where things, a larger scope with a longer, you can save a lot of different progress and points in just internal memory. And so that would lead to creating, you should probably turn on hurry mode just to speed things up.
Okay.
So that you can now create things like RPGs and things with these big, expansive stories, uh, uh, and that's, excuse me, uh, uh, excuse me, Jesus. Um, that's kind of what I think of when I think of like the later era of a console's lifespan. It's like they've actually figured out what the thing can do, and now they're making titles that could only or weren't as possible, or sometimes weren't possible at all on previous hardware. Might also be one of the contributing factors to why recent console generation jumps haven't felt that big, because there's not that much new shit you can do. compared to like going from the NES to Super Nintendo is fucking insane. Yeah, late PS3 games were on another level. I like when Yu Suzuki said making games is like making Chinese food, and some people like to make but not eat food. Oh, sorry, no, that is true. I was gonna laugh at that, but Prox doesn't like eating food.
Yeah.
You don't like eating food, do you?
I mean, I it's like just rare for me to eat good food because it's like I don't know. It's a mixture of I don't have money
Mm-hmm.
and I could have an eating disorder, but I don't know. I can't really check
Oh.
because I don't have money for potentially diagnosing it or whatever, but I don't know. There's a surprising amount of creative people who don't like to eat either. Like I'm sure you can
Hmm.
find I don't remember if it was one of the guys behind Spirited Away who said something similar. Like, I don't like eating, you know? Like, I'd rather just have time. Like, if I could put it all, my nutrition in a tube and, like, just shoot it through my arm or some shit every day, I would do it, personally. Um, I don't know. It's just weird to. I think someone was talking about it. I don't know if it was Big Simp or someone else. They also said it's like a texture thing, or no, no, no. It was Finn. They said they can eat only like a few things, and it's just like a very difficult venture to get into
Yeah.
new food. And it's kind of the same for me. Like every time I went anywhere with friends and shit, that we always went to like some sketchy fucking Asian food place that looked like it had decent food, and they're like, try it, man. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna like get a few things chicken related or some shit, and I'll end it there. And then I hear a few hours later they have like fucking digestion problems and shit, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of have a point, right? Like that's part of the dangers of exploration and not just eating the stuff you're used to. Um, but at the same time, I'm also tired of all the shit that I'm used to eating, so it's kind of like a catch-22 of like, you know, new shit's expensive and could potentially make me not want to eat it at all, and then the old shit is like I've eaten it a million times to the point where I can't even like really enjoy food anymore. Um, I don't know. If I could, I would reprogram my brain to absolutely love eating Maruchan ramen because it's like really cheap.
Oh, you don't like it?
I mean, I do, but I just consciously decide that that is like I don't know, just too terrible of a meal. Like I don't know, maybe something like $1 noodles instead of like 50-cent noodles. It's like a huge difference. Um, but yeah, it's kind of a weird topic to explain. Like there's a lot to it, but I think I just need to get into cooking is one thing. Rice is awesome. Like any version of it in my opinion. Mexican, Asian, just plain white rice. I don't give a shit. That shit is awesome. It can go on like with chicken and rice. If I could just make chicken and rice every day, like damn, that's legit. I'd love that. Grilled chicken, fried chicken. I don't give a shit.
That's yummy. I'm fucking hungry. Maybe I should go make food and I'll be back in a second.
Yes.
All right. I will return sometime soon.
Oh yeah, chicken and rice is like very versatile. I actually don't eat a ton of hot sauces. I mostly go to like Taco Bell. Then I get like fire sauce. Actually, the more I think about it, I actually have fire sauce like in my kitchen. Like I have a bottle, like bottles of it, and it's pretty good. I don't know. I know it's like fucking, like Tex-Mex white people spice, but like I don't care. Like it's good. It tastes good. Um, I feel like tacos are one of like my favorite dishes ever, along with flautas and I like whatever the fuck the cheesy gordita crunch is. Like that's a fucking awesome item. Like, just like a hard taco with a bunch of this shit in it, but also like a soft layer around it. Like I feel like that's pretty fucking nice. You can enjoy like the meme of like soft and hard taco. I mean, even put fucking Doritos Flamas in there, like crush that shit up, put that in there, like, ooh, dude, fuck yeah. Have a little bit of crunch in your taco is awesome. Spicy crunch, god damn. Puerto Rican styled rice dishes, sort of like paella. I think that's what you pronounce it as. My grandma doesn't call it that, or legendary. Cholula and sriracha. I haven't had too many hot sauces. Like, um, yeah, I'm kind of a fucking weirdo with food, man. Like, I need to. Oh, paella. I don't know if the E is silent on that second syllable. I know I'm like sitting on the screen for like 10 minutes now, but I wanted to let Taigen talk about I don't know. I kind of lost track. And you know, like I give my brain a break because it really is a lot looking at this game for a long time. Like I mean, it has been like 6 hours. The E is not silent. Oh, paella. Okay, I gotcha. You guys talk about a lot of stuff that I don't have like any experience in whatsoever. Like fighting game stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Whatever. I wasn't talking about a whole lot anyway. I think just about everyone has more cooking experience than I do. Like I'm pretty much the I don't know, this is fucking gross, but when I grew up, I lived in a trailer park and we didn't have a whole lot of money and my mom didn't cook a lot. So the only real, you know, solution was like fucking banquet TV dinners, man, like microwave, oven, maybe some cook memes sometimes, but that was yeah. Um in my body and like my mental memes, like it's just so used to it. I had some McDonald's earlier that fucking sucked. Like I usually get the double cheeseburgers there, whatever, half decent, okay cheeseburgers, but like every time I get the deluxe chicken sandwich, it gets worse and worse and worse to the point where like today I got one and I took one bite and I'm like, what the fuck? Did they make this like 3 hours ago? Like it was just the most like chunky, like gross, like I could just tell it was probably like too old. 99-cent Chef Boyardee and Hot Pockets? Yep. Yeah, man, for real. Seriously, dude. I had a bowl of SpaghettiOs like 2 weeks ago. I'm not trying to be gross right now. Like I'm not trying to be, but like some like that shit runs right through me now. Like I can't consume that shit. Like I'm, you know. Well, I think like once you're in your 20s, you can't have SpaghettiOs anymore. Like that shit is designed for like fucking babies or something. But Chef Boyardee, I feel like it's still half decent. Like it's worth the money in my opinion. Like I could eat that shit cold if I had to. Um I was lucky enough to live near a farmer's market and an Amish ran discount grocery store for cheap ingredients. Nice. Yeah, I lived in I don't want to dox myself, but I lived in a very not good area. An area where the crime, like the theft rate was like 25%. That's like pretty fucking bad. That means one out of every fourth people in that entire town were robbed. They were a victim of robbery. And that's the ones that were like reported, right? Like that's the ones they like, you know, yeah. among other things that I'm not gonna get into, but um, I don't know. Yeah, so people who say like, "Oh, you don't like eating" type of thing, I don't want them to like infer or improperly think like, "Oh yeah, it's just like a whole like you just don't like eating, right?" Like it's like, no, I feel like it's a very complicated problem to explain. I just eat like shit and I kind of just do it because I have to do it. Um, I'm sure I can find the quote somewhere. There's like a big fucking animator guy, part of Spirited Away and shit. I don't remember his goddamn name, his Asian name and shit, but he said the same thing, exact same thing that I did. And it's like, whoa, he's like a fucking millionaire. What do you mean? Like he could literally eat anything that he wants. Japan too? Like shit. There's like a ton of stuff over there, man. Crazy amount of stuff. It might have been Miyazaki. It might have been. I'm eating barbecue Lay's right now, and it's like okay, you know. I don't know, kind of mid chip. Yeah, makes sense. There's this fucking meme I gotta post that Sylphet sent me. It's so goddamn funny. Like Junji Ito or Junji Ito or Ito, like that artist. You know that artist. Everyone fucking knows that guy. The spiral head meme. He says his favorite band is the Beatles, and then fucking Miyazaki says I fucking hate the Beatles. And then the next part of the meme is just like comparing their work with Ito's being fucking like insane, and then Miyazaki's being like, you know, fucking beautiful green like landscapes. Um, and like the whole meme is the two guys on the bus, and then the one guy looking at the wall saying I love the Beatles, and then the guy looking outside is I hate the Beatles. Like so, hating the Beatles makes it sure that in life you're like better off, I guess. And like the reason why I should just send that fucking meme instead of explaining it in person, but you probably get the idea. The reason why he sent me that meme is because I went into this whole conversation about how I like just kind of am indifferent about the Beatles. Like I don't really care, which is really weird because I mean like Typo Negative, their biggest inspiration was the Beatles, or one of them was, along with like Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is much more, you know, much more influential to them. It's just the Beatles is kind of like, you know, a thing of like, oh yeah, I love them. Like on the tail end of certain Typo Negative albums, it's just Beatles songs. They literally just remade Beatles songs. And in my opinion, they made them like 100 times better because I don't really fucking like the Beatles. I don't hate them. It's just I mean it's fine. It's like a 5 out of 10 for me. I know it's a meme for people to say this, but if I ever come into money, I wanted to devote enough of it to helping out less fortunate people have a higher standard of life. I mean, same, dude. Seriously, like all I fucking need. Um. Oh yeah, sorry. I just can't really dig the Beatles too much. And MCR, I've been listening to them, and I'm kind of into them. Like I'm just not like crazy. I gotta listen to more of it on my own time. I kind of listened to it with Sylphet and some other friends, and yeah, but I seriously believe that all I really need in life is not like some corporate ladder climbing bullshit, getting like $100,000 whatever the fuck a year type shit. Um, just to like have all these like cool things, right? I want to be able to make good money like that later on, so I can like you said, help out people, give to friends and family, give back to like the community, like my community. Um, because all I really need is just like to pay some fucking bills, fix my car sometimes, and then get like the bare minimum fucking frugal shit ass American food. Um, and I seriously mean that. Like I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say I'm the least materialistic person ever, but I don't know, man. Like I seriously can't care less like about like owning any new guns, cars, computers, anything. I don't give a shit. I just kind of use um I don't know, games as kind of like a means of besting a new system, and like socializing with others and having some laughs, right? Like that's kind of what the main function of like a game for me is. It's not like to, I don't know. I'd have to go it more in depth on that on like a hangout stream or something. I don't mean to sound like depressing or something, but it literally is just what I think. Um yeah. What have you listened to so far? I think the songs that you've sent me basically. Let me look. I can tell you. Chemical Romance. I need to follow them on Spotify. Mostly stuff from their 2004 album, Three Cheers for Sweet Revenge. You know what they do to guys like us in prison. The Ghost of You, I think. Hold on. There's a few of these. I need to listen to more of it. Damn, these are really popular. I didn't realize they were this popular. Holy shit. Oh yeah, okay, so newest single. Okay, I need to listen to the newest single. I haven't done that yet. So I'm gonna listen to the 2004 album and the newest single, or maybe the newest single first, and then yeah, because I do need to trade you for you listening to the entirety of Bloody Kisses and not saying that it's like dog shit. I mean, wouldn't that be funny? It's like, hey, I was just pretending to like them. No, I really do like that whole album. I feel like deep inside too, like I don't remember who I said this to, but I remember talking about how like Mandy was one of my favorite characters, along with like Gaz and kind of like the goth meme characters. I feel like I feel like deep inside I'm like a goth, I guess. Like I'm very cynical and kind of romantic in the sense of I think very much about like very deeply about like the feelings of shit and other whatever. Like it sounds so fucking dumb to explain it, but yeah. I think you'd like really enjoy Foundations of Decay. It is a lot more of slower metal style and hopefully a peek at future music they'll make. I really like goth media, but I also like to be a happy weirdo. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of weird and flip-floppy for me. Like I don't like to be like a huge downer or anything, but I mean it's yeah, I don't know if I want to get into it, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to be a happy weirdo too. I actually already need to get more drink. God damn it. Yeah, give me a sec. Hold on. I'm just for another minute, and then I'll play the game. Yo, I got more cranberry juice. Nice. My outside is draped in black clothes, but my heart is technicolored. Oh, that's a nice way to put it. I kind of just have I wear black all the time, but I don't know. I should be happier than I am. I will say that. On your last 15-second break. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. You're almost out, brother. Yeah, profile picture of some weird emo edit I made of myself in high school. Yeah, I noticed. I should be happier than I am, really. Like I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't really want to get into it. It's a lot of like yeah, I don't know. Like depression and shit. It's like I think everyone's fucking dealt with it at this point. Part of it is like I'm in a career field that I don't want to be in, but I have like no other choice. And I mean what we're doing here, like just like chilling like this and like streaming and me making videos soon and all that, like I'm that's in the works, believe me. That's what I actually want to do, and it's yeah, the actual ambition stuff that I have like truly in my heart and shit, not fucking doing repetitive technician garbage bullshit, you know, what yeah. Hope in some way I make the people around me happier, including you, Prox. Yeah, thank you, dude. You do. Believe me, man. Like, you do. Like, I appreciate it, man. Um, Trust me. All you guys do, for real. Jesus Christ, what is all this shit? Wait, lost and found painting. Overall duration continuously changes between 50%. Character starts gaining... I don't really understand. Oh, wait a minute. That's... Oh. So that's worse early? I don't know. This is weird. I don't like this one. Healing is doubled, recovering HP, damages nearby enemies for the same amount. I mean, that's literally just one way like good item. Okay, cool. Wait. There's a revive thing up there, I think. That's what that is. I hope to have the same effect to others as well. Like, you know, it's not just, you know, you know, me and my, you know, dumb meme opinions and whatever. I hope it's entertaining to somebody, whether they agree with it or not, or I don't know. In the games I play and stuff. I actually need to see. So, Bible, I need the Spellbinder meme. Okay. The level theme is just a Bayonetta track. I really need to check that out at all in any capacity. Like I haven't checked out fucking Bayonetta shit at all. I don't want to be boring, but like the fucking it just works. Like I kind of need to do a meta meme build because this character, like I have 2 items I can't evolve and I really don't like the guns. Like I just have to fucking do a meta meme. After I get the character meme. There's so many fucking characters in this game. Holy shit. You have to get strong and have high stats before you can just do fucky builds. Yeah, I mean, I probably should. Yeah. All right, hold on. It's not gonna take that long, I promise. I'll get decently strong. Let's see, we got some Bibles. Are we just in the fucking sky? Like, what's going on? That is some, like, fucking super classic meme, like, Final Fantasy background. I know, I'm getting, like, so many different items, but just, I think I'll be alright. I think I'll make it. You know what, fuck it, yeah, garlic. I don't care. Let's go. There's like items on the pillars here. I don't know if there's something I can do there. Sky Dungeon in Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I literally, yeah, I was thinking Final Fantasy, like old school Final Fantasy. Like 4 or something, which is still the only Final Fantasy I've really played. Honestly, fuck it, yeah, spinach, yeah, sure. I'm getting a lot of like decent. I'm getting a lot of good items. Fuck! I should have gotten. Damn it. Okay, that's a good item anyway. Whatever. I should have gotten axe, but nah, garlic is pretty good. Wand. Okay, cool, cool. We're getting stronger. We're getting it. I could get XP and the Heart Boy. Okay, so we have the duo with the Bible. What's the duo with fucking the wand, man? Like shit. Fuck. Not spinach or the candle. It's not armor. Fuck it. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, so what's the Bible? Spellbinder. Oh, shit. I fucked up. So it's between Spellbinder and the heart. God damn it. Whatever. Or I'll get Spellbinder. I'll just leave out the evolved meme garlic. Garlic on its own is already pretty decent. Peace, Sylvet, man. Have a good one, man. You have some good synergy? Yeah. I'm not trying to go for all evolution memes, but, you know, a couple, few. React to revolution now. You should! Sylphet, literally, you're just saying shit you should do. What the fuck? You have a lot more to say about that than I do. Like, anything Peter Joseph related, like, I'm an idiot. Like, I don't, like, what? You could, I don't know, man. You could say a lot of great things about all that. I didn't mean to grab that. Make the content you want to see in the world? Yeah, seriously. Make what you want to see more of. I totally agree with that, really. Might go with Wand. I might just max out Wand, like, first. You would if it didn't have to work? You still have time, though! And I'm working too, basically. Like, I'm literally gonna be in, like, the same fucking boat, like, pretty soon. You'll make time. Man, nah, I gotta get... What fucking item? Yeah, the Bible meme. I need that more, definitely. All I really know about Bayonetta is like that drama shit that happened not that long ago with her voice actress or something. I don't remember completely, actually. Shitty, and also drove up sales of the game. Yeah, I imagine. I don't remember what it was. Like, everybody was basically on her side until they realized she was also kind of a piece of shit. Something like that. I'm sure Taigen knows all, like, every single little detail. Oh yeah, gun. How is this not your favorite character, Prox? I'm gonna go for that character soon. Purple chest. Oh, fucking Jesus. Wait, what the fuck did that do? Oh, shit. I didn't... Okay. Well, oops. I accidentally have a fluctuating cooldown now. That sucks. I didn't read it. I don't know what I was thinking. Whatever. I'm still not getting what I wanted, damn it. For some reason, this really does remind me of like a Sonic game music soundtrack. Like, I don't know why. It's just missing like a couple more synthesizers and maybe a guitar or something, maybe. I don't know. I'm so tempted to get the duplicator at this point since the game doesn't want to give me the Spellbinder. Holy fuck. What the hell was that? Okay. The actress claimed she was offered pennies to reprise her role and she turned it down, but she was offered well above union standard and still refused. Oh. Wow. Damn. Her math for the series' profit when justifying the situation was also just multiplying moved units by retail price. Great. Very, very good. Holy shit. Finally, jeez, man. Okay, cool. I don't feel like I have a single weapon that's like very powerful yet. Oh yeah, baby. Really trying to max something out, but it's just like not happening, man. Not yet. Come on. Oh wait, so Bible's maxed. Wand is also almost. Oh, wand is also. It's almost maxed. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking up, bro. Let's try to get that gun to max. That's really weird what's going on with those windows. Hey, hell yeah. Finally, a fucking OP weapon. So now, because I have cooldown reduction, and I have that curse thing, now my cooldown is like around 0%, and it randomly fluctuates to 50 and 100? If my math is right, like something like that. So it's kind of beneficial sometimes, but then a pain in the ass in others. It's just, I don't know. I'm kind of mixed about it. I have... Oh my god, that question mark is so fucking far away. I gotta go over there right now.
Yo, are we talking about Helena Taylor being a goofball?
Yes.
Fun. I love that story. I made some pasta. I forget what it's called. What's that tube pasta? Tubes. And I cooked some up, and I made heated up some meatballs, cut those into it, and I doused it in white sauce and some Parmesan cheese.
For some reason when I hear the verb douse, I think of like only gasoline. Like I douse something in gasoline. I was about to say, did you put gasoline on your meatballs? Cultured man.
Yo, this shit's gas.
Gas with no cap.
Isn't a gas cap a thing?
Oh yeah. You definitely need those.
Okay. So it's a pun. I didn't know, because I'm dumb.
I looked up what the name of those guns means, and they're a very obscure Italian town name, a reference to an Italian meme song, and a Bayonetta reference.
That fits in line with this game.
Yeah.
Like it might be like the creator's hometown or something like that.
Is its creator Italian?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
So there's a lot of things in this game that are like very specifically Italian memes that just completely fly over my head. But in Italy, it's like, ah, okay, cute.
I'm a big fan of hurry mode. Everything just, yeah, happens more.
Yeah, I usually play in hurry. They want you to play on the regular speed, just so that you can kind of get a feel for the game more.
Oh yeah.
Also, you
I
don't
get
unlock
that.
hurry mode until like Gallo Tower. So, yeah, I can imagine for like a new player this being like fucking insane and stressful.
Right.
Bayonetta 1 has a very Italian setting, same with DMC 1.
Yeah, I need to play the first Devil May Cry. Because, like, I don't remember, did you say this? That it's basically like Resident Evil 4, like the engine or whatever?
Me? I don't think I said
Somebody,
anything.
I don't know. Like Devil May Cry 1 and Resident Evil 4, the OG, are like very, very similar or some shit. Like,
Well, not in gameplay, but
I know
maybe in
that,
engine,
but
actually.
yeah, engine I think is very similar, someone said.
DMC1 was the first concept for RE4, that's right.
Yeah, there you go.
They have a weird creative juncture.
And there's shit from Devil May Cry in Resident Evil 4 OG, apparently. Like some models or something, textures, I don't know. I think Brian might have said that. Wait, how do I get in here? Is that where I'm supposed to go?
I think
Maybe I'm supposed to go around, yeah. Okay, these enemies are getting really silly now.
They share a few assets, and the castle segment carries over from the old DMC design ideas.
Oh, motherfuck. Okay, we're in here now. Alright. Okay. I can't stop thinking of that fucking meme jingle. Oh my god, who the hell is that? Okay, we need to go. We need to leave.
It's a biblically accurate angel.
Yeah.
Kind of this whole stage, actually.
Oh man, I have a really ambitious idea. The angels are the bad guys. Whoa! I actually don't know who did that a lot, but I just know it's supposed to be like a cliche meme.
There's a million people who have done it a lot.
Uh-oh. I think Spawn does that. I think there's like angels being like dickheads in the Spawn universe. Like they really don't.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's demons too, right? So I can believe that.
Yeah, and like I guess it's kind of like the. I don't know. It's always like in all of those universes, like heaven is very uninvolved. Like Diablo, it's like angels rarely do anything. Like they just don't want to intercept the human fate or whatever, and it just makes no fucking sense to me. Okay.
My favorite variation of that is in Berserk, where there's no heaven or hell. God exists, and it's just evil. God's just evil.
That's great.
And angels are actually just humanity destroying, eating monsters.
I mean, in my cyberpunk novel, Angel is just a acronym for, you know, killer android robot chicks who are sent in for espionage, among other things. Being like these killing war machines, basically. Oh my god, they're all biblically accurate angels now. That is
Now,
like really
to be
trippy.
fair, the biblically accurate angels meme is actually not too accurate. Only certain angels are just angels are described in a number of different ways throughout the Bible. There's only like with the bunch of eyes and the rings. It's only like one passage, I think. Other times they're just described as like either a voice or a light or sometimes sort of a
Humans?
figure.
Like they could be human-like, maybe? Like I don't know. Oh fuck.
Yeah, the idea, the image of an angel as like in a humanoid figure is not like the craziest thing ever.
I might die. Oh yeah, I'm probably dead.
No, you got this.
Yeah.
A lot of angel descriptions come from the Book of Enoch, which is not a part of biblical canon. Yeah. It's not canon, it's the
Yeah, it's not in the manga.
Yeah, the creator said it's not canon.
Holy shit, I need to like actually... Okay, health, please? Yeah? Health again? Get me the fuck out of here.
Hi, Endus.
Yo, what up? Yeah, I'm surviving the vampires, man. I'm doing the... It's the line, the movie line.
I got him to play this game. So.
Yes. Oh fuck. Is the stream dying yet? Oh my god, I have like... Oh my god, I have like a minute. Oh, actually, it's like 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Keep moving, inch by inch, and you can do it. And you got this. Okay, maybe not into the wall.
Imagine being one of these guys. You're just like, I can't. God damn it. This is why I got the XP meme. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Fuck. Please.
You got a little wiggle room. You got a little room. You got a little room.
The shiggy wiggy. No, get away from me. Get away. Get away from me. Fuck. Yeah.
Hey, good job.
Nice.
Got Zasunta. Got some Arcanas.
Gemini. I unlocked the guns.
You got a Banish. And Hyper Mode. Oh yeah, you got Boss Rash. That's a boss rush in Minnesota. Boss Rash. Actually, it would be more like more Illinois. Boss Rash.
Of course he's like the most, yeah, of course. I was expecting him to be monumentally more expensive for some reason, and I was correct.
Well, I think the prices scale with how many characters you've bought.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it's cool.
one...
They're a cool character. Their whip is like a variant of the first whip you have, and you can combine them, and they make like a super. It's like the bloody tear, but like super.
Damn.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I have 4 more characters besides that guy to try. So 5 characters. God damn, dude. Banish. Twice per rank allows you to remove an item from the level up choices for the rest of the run. I kind of want to buy that. I'm gonna do that. Can't do that yet. What is that supposed to be? Like a cake?
It's like called the tiara misu.
A coffee cake,
so
basically.
Yeah, it's like a coffee cake crown.
I knew misu was I think that means coffee or something.
And for some reason, it gives an extra life. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but like the artwork on the right side of the screen is just the cover of Bayonetta 2.
That's funny.
It just traced.
It's traced.
There's just 2 traced Bayonettas in this game.
That's really funny. I feel like getting luck for the memes so bad. Fuck it. Not getting curse. Probably not gonna get growth. Fuck it, max health. We out here smoking max health. Alright. Tiramisu is a good cake. I only know about tiramisu because it's a you know, a certain program that you can put on a certain Nintendo system. I would never do that. That's
really?
something I would never do. Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Wii U, yeah. You know, you
Did you own a Wii U?
I do own a Wii U.
Oh.
If I had a capture card and all that, I would stream Tekken Tag Tournament 2 off of it.
Oh, with the best song in the world, High School Romance?
Wait, is that in that game?
Yeah, have you not heard that? Or High School Love?
I probably have heard it in a stage. Like, is it in a stage?
It's in the Tekken volleyball.
Dude, I haven't. I thought, dude, I'm not gonna lie, the customization music in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and in Tekken 7 are dope as fuck. They're really good.
Wait, that would be really funny to listen to right now.
Romantic Love is what it's called.
Just look up like Tekken Tag 2, I think High School Love.
How do I how to enable bookmarks? Because like my fucking bookmark bar is just like disappeared on my Google Chrome and it's really fucking annoying. Control Shift B? How the fuck did I accidentally hit that?
Yeah, it's called High School Love.
Yeah, hold on.
Monday morning always comes too soon. Just left the school Friday afternoon. Pens and notebooks, papers everywhere. Don't they have an app to clean my room? All I really wanna do is hit the ball. Make the final score and win the game for all. Sneakers, lockers, feet-ball running on the court. Ace, dig, hit, attack.
This just randomly plays.
Okay. Well, I second
It-
you with another song that I really like.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? I can't, if you're playing it on the stream, I can't hear it.
I know, it's part of the meme. He doesn't know. Does he know?
What the fuck?
Here I come, rougher than
What the fuck? What is going on?
best of them, tougher than Knuckles. You can call me Knuckles, unlike Knuckles, I don't chuckle.
Anyway, I mean, you could just guess, I guess. I don't know.
I can
I'll,
see it. I can
Oh,
see it, and now I can hear it. I love these gifs.
yeah.
She's dancing.
That and, fucking Weezer song if it was an obnoxious breakcore song. That is literally like one of the funniest things ever. Like taking an annoying, I don't know what you'd even call Weezer, like fucking alternative or something. I don't know.
I guess, yeah.
I don't really like
Alt
Weezer
rock.
that much.
Oh.
I don't know, man. They're always like, I don't know how to describe Weezer. It's like they're like one notch off from being catchy for me. Like there's always like one thing in the song that's like, dude, why? I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't hate them. It's just they're just like I said, it's a weird thing to describe. Like they are one notch off from being like, okay, this is fine.
That makes it more frustrating, I think.
Oh yeah,
when
it's like,
really
dude,
close.
if you just like were a little bit more like, I don't know, like I can't stand the song Buddy Holly, especially. Like I think that one is the one where it's like there's just something totally weird about it. Like there's somebody is off time or something. Like something is wrong with that song. Like I can't
He has a
describe it.
he has a weird flow in that song. Like some of the words are really fast and some of them are really slow, and they all technically fit in the meter. It's just kind of odd.
Post-punk? Fuck no, they are not post-punk.
No,
What?
they're not post-punk at
What
all.
the fuck are they
No
talking
one has ever
about?
called. Don't lie. No one's ever called Weezer post-punk.
They're not punk at all. Oh my god. If I saw
one is-
somebody,
Ever said that?
that's like one of the best things I've read in like weeks.
Weezer is my favorite post-punk band. Also, I hate the term post-punk. Ryan nailed it on that. Like it's a terrible fucking term. Terrible term.
Like post what? Like fucking
post-punk.
post 9/11? Like what are we where is the
late
time
1970s.
what?
It's which is not even. It's just kind of like proto goth music, like The Cure and Joy Division.
I would okay. Okay, so the all right, the
Yeah.
Joy Division, I'll give them that. Like I think they kind of do have like a punk vibe sort of, but I don't know about The Cure. Like I feel like The Cure is kind of like I don't know, man. I almost feel like they're a little it's so hard to explain, like kind of gothy a little bit. Like
The
they
Cure's definitely goth. Are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
like but to call them goth like completely I mean I guess like yeah, sure. I like The Cure a lot.
Me too.
I'm trying to think. I think my favorite song from them was off of the Crow soundtrack. Burn. That's definitely my favorite, like 100%. It's so beautiful. Oh man. That's so oh god, the Crow soundtrack just fucking it's so good. There's no way this Crow is gonna have even close to as good of a soundtrack. There's no way.
Is there a new Crow movie?
Oh wait, were you not here for that stream? Oh shit.
No, I don't think so.
TLDR, we got into this long conversation about like what we think like if so there's gonna be a new Crow movie, and the guy who played the villain in John Wick 4 is gonna play Eric Draven. I don't remember his name. Fuck. We talked about this. Bill Skarsgård, that's his name. Bill Skarsgård will be Eric Draven. Have you seen the original Crow movie with Brandon Lee?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I didn't even realize it got released.
Oh, not the new Crow movie. That's still...
I thought the original Crow was like canceled or something because of the death.
No, it wasn't. It was just so it was like released in like 95, I think, but anyway, so what happened with Brandon Lee is like they filmed like 90% of the movie with him, but then there was an unfortunate incident where I think it wasn't like a live round that hit him and killed him. It was
no, well, we talked about that.
Oh, okay.
That was the gun wasn't properly cleaned, or it wasn't it wasn't cleaned out, and it was like an impromptu bullet, basically.
Yeah, it behaved like a bullet basically when it wasn't supposed to. Yeah. So what they did for the 10% of the scenes is I think they got a guy like a double, and then they might have used some CGI, like a little bit for, yeah. My mom could basically watch that movie and tell you exactly what scenes have the double and which one are actually Brandon Lee. She's like very familiar with like Brandon Lee movies and stuff, but yeah. Steven Seagal claims he was the first one called when Brandon was shot. Piece of shit that guy is. Yeah, like why even say that? Like it's just like why would he?
That's a weird. Oh my god.
Yeah, he did. I got called like fucking.
I was the first one they called when the Queen died.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking cool as fuck.
They said we need you to play a tiny Asian man in our Crow movie.
Yeah. God damn it, man. If Brandon Lee was still alive, he probably would have been in like an insane amount of like really good films and stuff. Like he would have had a lot of important roles. Like maybe even The Matrix. Like I'm not even making that up either. Like I believe that was a candidate before that happened. Or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Like somebody yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look that up. I could see Brandon as Neo as well. Seriously, he would have been a great Neo, I think. But I mean,
actually, yeah.
To think of Will Smith as Neo, that's fucking weird.
What the fuck was that on the table? At one point?
Yes, absolutely, and he turned it down. Will Smith turned it down, and like he's so. God. I know, man. It would have like I don't know, man. I can't fuck with Will Smith that much. Like,
can you imagine him saying, "I know kung fu"?
I think my favorite film that Will Smith is in is the first two Men in Blacks. Like, I actually really like those movies.
That's fair. Yeah.
But yeah, I also hear he's just an asshole now, like a lot of other actors, but, cool.
The problem with Will Smith as Neo is that Will Smith is too charismatic. Like, Keanu Reeves is just bad enough of an actor that you believe this guy's like a hacker. Like, you believe he's a programmer.
What are we? Some kind of Matrix squad?
Some kind of The Matrix Reloaded?
That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say Keanu Reeves is the best actor ever, but I also think he's not a bad actor. It's just kind of the strong silent type.
He's just bad enough. Like he's just.
Oh come on!
He's in that like Jason Statham area for me, and I love Jason Statham. I say it with love.
Okay, all right. I don't know. I'm not saying he's good.
Now thing your fucking childhood hero.
It's not like he is just he plays a really difficult role in my opinion. Like somebody who can actually play that kind of silent strong type who isn't just like a, I don't know, like a fucking dick or something. Like I don't really know how to put it, but it's like a very particular archetype that I feel like a lot of actors, like I can't really see. Wait, hold on. Keanu as Johnny Utah makes me believe the feds would send him in as an undercover surfer dude. Wait, Johnny Utah. Which one is that? Is that
Johnny
Point
Utah?
Break? I think that's Point Break, right? He plays Johnny Utah.
Yes. Point Break.
Yeah, okay. He plays a lot of Johns, which is like really weird. He plays a John in Speed. He plays a John in Point Break. He plays John in John Wick, obviously. I think he's John Constantine as well. So that's like 4. Johnny Mnemonic as well. Holy shit,
yeah,
that's
what the fuck?
5.
Why is
What
he-
the fuck? Oh my god, is he gonna
5
play Papa
Johns.
John's next? Like, Jesus. Damn, bro. Dude, okay, so I think Constantine 2 will be a thing, like, soon. I think Warner
that
Brothers
a
is actually... Yeah. Constantine is totally a
okay.
movie.
All I remember was there was a TV series.
I actually don't really understand why people, like, there's people out there who don't like Constantine. Like, I feel like it's kind of an interesting, like, demon angel type meme movie. Like, I don't know. I don't remember a crazy amount from it, but I don't remember it being, like, bad. I don't know. The Day of Reckoning Papa John interview. Wasn't he talking about the people who like fucking framed him or whatever, like for saying the N-word, right?
Well, they didn't frame him. They
took it out of context. That's what they did. I think
they took it out of context
Right.
and kind of steered him into saying it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Well, steer him into saying it's a little like I mean he said it, but the context when you listen to it, I
Right.
think a lot of people are like,
I mean,
Also, the fact that after they got off the call, one of the people on that call said, "We fucking got him,"
yeah.
which is on the record.
Yeah, I hate that, man. Like that's like that yeah. Those people, man. Oh my god, DeMario's slow. Holy shit.
Oh, we're playing. Yeah. Yeah, DeMario's slow, but you have plus permanent 40% duration. And oh god damn, I think I ate too fast. And projectile speed, so you're kind of just like a turtle. You're just kind of like a deadly turtle.
Yeah, fucking tank.
So you have some other stages. Ilmaliz isn't really like it's like a weird. There's no enemies on it.
Oh. What the fuck is going on here then? What is this? What?
Moongallo. That's a funny one. That's an interesting one.
So I
Those
basically
are-
done all the normal stages?
Yeah. So. what's the
Wait, Bone
Capella-
Zone? Oh, I gotta do that.
Bone
That's
Zone.
fine.
Yeah, Bone Zone's a challenge stage.
Dude, I want to play on the Bone Zone. Yeah, it's happening. I'm going to Bone Zone.
The bone.
Bones!
So pick whichever one of these looks the cutest to you. Well, you have to like select it. Yeah.
Listed weapons come with a counterpart. I don't... Wait, what the fuck is this? What?
So there's weapons that have.
Is that a cat? Down there?
Yeah, there's a cat weapon. There's like a other character. Yeah. If you get one, they'll have like a secondary thing with them. It's a meow meow. Meow meow.
I don't know if I'm ready for that. Like, this seems like a really weird card.
Yeah. I don't know if you have the. I've never really found too much use for it besides maybe some specific builds.
You know what? Fuck it.
Okay. So the thing about this stage is that everything is the skeleton enemies, and
Oops,
also
all
there's no
bones.
there's no health pickups.
Oops, all bones.
Yeah, there's no
Oh.
health pickups. It's just gold. They literally don't spawn.
Yeah, I need regen then, like, for sure.
The thing about DeMario is that he blows chunks. Be nice to him. He's just a little old man.
Wow, I'm gonna banish Rune Tracer. Fuck this item. I just chose it on accident. Fuck. Oh
That's
my
what
god.
you get. That's what you get.
That's what you get.
This is what you get.
When you mess with us. Fuck, I need the lifesteal meme. I need to get that whip Nene. Use the whip Nene on him to Mario, come on. Holy motherfuck, he's so slow.
I can never find skeletons scary unless it's with my own with bone cancer. They are funny. Yeah, skeletons aren't that freaky to me.
You have bone cancer? Or is that...
No, he said if the prospect is scary.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, there's a skeleton inside you. Like, fuck it, right?
Yeah. There's one in all of us.
Yeah. Whether you like it or not.
Well, you can change that.
Oh, God.
You can debone yourself.
Yeah, do some Made in Abyss shit.
Does that happen?
I don't want to say anything.
You just did.
No, I'm just joking. That doesn't happen.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like
Made
the
in
never
Abyss.
mind. Yeah. Made in
Made in
Abyss. I'm still a fan of how, like, I don't know if I want to get into it. Made in Abyss is fucking crazy, man. That shit is absolutely insane. And I remember, I think in this chat, Sylphet's been like, it's not that bad, you know? And it's like, dude, no, like, I literally have to, like, stop watching it for months because it's like the creators of that wanted to be, like, they were in a contest for who could make the most fucked up story ever, or one of them. And they're just like, oh yeah, yeah. Or, like, the most fucked up things to happen to characters ever. Contests, and they won, but... I need to get XP, man. I mean, it has good story as well. That's not just all it is. Like, I really hate the shit that is literally just shock value shit. It's, like, very annoying. I feel like there's, like, enough of that out there.
What do you think's like the worst in terms of that?
I don't know. Honestly.
Just in terms of being like just like bad shock value shit.
I don't know. Can't think of an example off the top of my head. Anytime I see a video with Live Leaks, the logo on it, I probably just stop watching immediately.
Oh, Goblin Slayer episode 1.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. I haven't seen it, but I basically know what happens.
There has been found a worst for that in visual novels. Interesting.
I mean, I feel like Doki Doki has part of that. Like, it's just a lot of shock value.
It's a commentary on...
On what? That's a great
on
question.
women. Women be crazy.
They want to claw out of your monitor and say hi.
Like... yeah, what's the... I know there's gotta be some really fucked up visual novels. I don't... be careful or a woman will run speedup.exe on your depression and traumatize people. Is that a reference?
I
Is that
guess.
a reference?
Wait, does Bracer go with the diamond?
It goes with dagger.
Fuck. Wait, the diamond goes with dagger? That's weird. Oh,
No,
wait,
diamond
Bracer
goes
goes with
with armor.
dagger. Okay, yeah, right.
Oh, it's a reference. Oh, fuck, it's a reference to Doki Doki.
Yeah.
Ryan said, I don't like fucked up things in fiction unless they're part of a dissection on how they affect people. Wrong use of effect. It should be the A effect. It should be affect. Like Berserk. With Berserk, when bad things happen to a character, they have those scars on them forever. Oh, yeah. Forever. Taigen, it's 3 a.m. Cut you some slang. No, I wouldn't make that mistake, and neither should you.
God fucking damn it.
MF with a PhD in England.
PhD in English.
Whoa, you. A PhD in England.
I don't really mind the spelling mistakes and all that shit unless it's like some shit that Big Simp types that literally makes 0 sense. Like, I can't even grasp, like, the premise. Or, like, the intent sometimes. That's when I have a problem. Because, like, my standards are, like, pretty low in reading someone's shit, but, like, I don't know.
I have certain pet peeves. My biggest pet peeve is probably when people type defiantly when they mean definitely.
Defiantly?
Yeah, that happens so often.
I've never seen that before.
Defiantly.
That's
Oh,
so
this is
funny.
defiantly good, dude.
This is
like-
defiantly good.
It gets on my nerves so much.
I want to start saying that. That's so funny.
So
God damn it, that's so funny. Oh my god.
I normally take a lot of care in typing correctly, but stream chats kill me. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just a would-be English major if I,
England.
I'm a would-be England major.
Yeah.
Oi, mate, if you misspell
English
affect,
major,
yeah, I'm
what?
gonna shank you till your steak and kidney pie served in front of King Charles the Third, alright?
Well, Salty would love that.
I saw a really funny screenshot of it was a tweet and someone had screenshotted the part of the coronation and with like King Charles getting his silly little crown put on his head, his funny hat.
Yeah.
And they had said like this like the fuck, what was it? It's like all of like white male privilege summarized in one image, and right underneath it was the like readers have added context that for the last 134 years the ruler of England was a woman.
Wow.
They had like 2 queens in a row.
It ain't hard to chuckle.
Yeah. I think the funny Jesus
Bless
Christ.
you.
Yeah, epic. I think the one meme I liked from that was it's like a picture of him when he's like in his like teenage years, like in black and white
Yeah.
obviously, and then him in older, and it's like when you talk to the recruiter versus when he finally calls you back. Like that's pretty good. God damn it. This is such a like a glasses problem meme, but I always wear glasses, right? You know, that's kind of my meme. My sight fucking blows dick. And I wear over my ear headphones, and earlier I had this weird problem where I like kind of like held my hand up or something, and then I pushed back on my glasses on the right side on accident, and like somehow I like fucking hurt in between my ear and my head.
Oh,
Like I like fucking
Okay.
burned my skin or something. And like it's like a combination of glasses people will know, trust me, when they have to wear like headphones for a long time. And
I see.
yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Y'all seen the Queen Green screen memes? I don't know why I read it like that.
Well, that's how it's written.
Right,
Green, green
but
screen meme.
but that it's such a funny ass like statement. Like it feels like a joke in itself and not even I haven't, but the fuck kind of Silent Hill glasses do you have? I mean, it's just the glasses leaving an imprint. Oh nice, Dr. Seuss. Yeah, Dr. Seuss is like, the fuck kind of Silent Hill glasses do you have?
You seen the green screen queen meme? The queen green screen meme? Would you eat it? Would you eat green queen screen meme in a house? Would you eat them with a mouse? Would you? The queen wore a green dress and that was a bad idea. All right.
Oh yeah, they fucking put it on. Okay, yeah, that's great. What the fuck is going on? Do I just cast a fucking...
Yeah, the arcana you picked makes you just emit... Part of it is you just emit a dank smell.
Can I upgrade the gun yet? Or I guess not. Or
no, you need the tiramisu. You need the revive item.
Bug, that's really expensive.
Would you drink the lean with the queen on the green screen meme? No, you can unlock. It's not about the thing in the shop. It's like a specific item that can show up too. But you can also buy just a revive in the shop.
Can I upgrade the cross? Like, can I evolve the cross? I mean.
Yeah, it's the clover.
Cool. I'm gonna try to get like 6 evolve items. What have I not evolved yet, actually? Probably evolved everything that I... Well, oh, okay, so... Not the cross. I haven't tried the pentagram. Or the bird. I don't have the bird upgrade item or the pentagram upgrade item, do I?
You have the pentagram upgrades with the crown, which is funny because you've been taking it like every run.
Yeah. Alright, fuck it. We balling.
The crown is partially what offsets the XP loss from the pentagram destroying all the XP gems.
Would you drink the lean with the queen on the green screen meme?
I could not, Mr. Prox.
Perhaps on a team under the beam. Or so it seems.
I got nothing. You win. You win the rap battle.
Epic rap battle of history! Bronx versus Taigen $1
Dream versus Rosa Parks. You ever seen that?
No! You talked about it before.
Dream versus Rosa Parks. Begin! You were always in the back, I was always in the front. It's like as far as they got in. Queen Elizabeth versus Mr. Beast. Begin.
I can get spinach as an item. Fuck it.
You ever tried spinach in real life?
I don't like it.
Me neither. I have not been able to like completely eat it because every time it's given to me, I really try, but then I like projectile vomit it out before like my body doesn't accept it.
It doesn't matter how hard you try.
It's literally like it just shoots out of my mouth. It's like, you're not fucking eating that, dude. I don't even get to the point where it gives my stomach some kind of an issue. It just...
I could not, would not, Mr. Prox, even if you wear nice socks, or I am ruined by TikToks. Filmed by first mate Mr. Spock. Wow. Wait, okay, whip and, you know, fuck it, let's get, like, super goofy.
I think spinach... I think I've only had it cooked. You say it's worse. Maybe raw I'd like it more.
Roll.
This is raw.
It's roll!
raw mixed into a salad is good. I believe it. I just generally don't care that much for cooked vegetables.
It's raw. Oh.
Trying to think of like cooked vegetables I like. I don't like broccoli.
Like maybe carrots sound good, but like those are
like
literally
carrots,
so
I don't really
neutral.
I don't like carrots either.
I like carrots. It just depends on what you eat them with, really. Like they by themselves, though, yeah, it's like literally like eating water. Like it's like nothing.
No, it's I don't think that at all.
Really?
I think carrots have a very peculiar taste to them, and I don't really like it.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't taste like anything to me.
Huh.
Oh god, this is gonna fuck you up. This is gonna fuck you up so bad. What's your opinion on mustard?
Oh, and mustard?
Yeah, what's your opinion on mustard? Yeah.
I generally like it.
What if I told you that as a kid I ate carrots with mustard? Dead serious. Because listen, like
what kind of carrots? What kind of carrots?
just like the basic bitch, like fucking like
Just
Walmart small orange carrots, yeah. But the thing is, like it's a tasteless thing that you add a tanginess to with the mustard, and it's actually good. People called me fucking insane until they tried it.
Yeah, I actually don't think that that's too crazy.
And
I
my
don't think
friend,
that's too crazy. Yeah.
right, and my friend ate applesauce on his burgers, and I feel like that's not crazy either, depending on how much applesauce there is. Depending.
Actually, yeah, no, I can actually. I'm thinking about it.
It's a
I think
sweet
that could work.
flavor on like beef.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
like it works.
I mean, I put relish on my burgers sometimes.
Relish.
Yeah. Are you looking up relish right now?
No, but like I'm actually trying to. You know what? Okay. I can see that. No, I actually agree.
Relish is a common burger topping. What are you talking about?
I see pickles, but not relish. Like
That's
you know,
like-
big
oh,
pickles.
Yeah, pickles, but relish is a somewhat common burger topping.
I've never
usually
seen a relish burger.
Really?
Yeah,
And
never.
it's usually not just relish. There's other stuff with it.
I know. I usually see it on hot dogs like all the time. Like, you know,
Yeah.
that's where I see relish. But burger, it's like full bigum, you know, pickle slices and shit. I love pickles, so I wouldn't, you know, yeah, I won't judge. Like, it's probably good. I'll try it sometime.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's exactly what you're describing. It's like kind of sweet. I mean, but it's like a relishy way as opposed to something like a sort of acidic ketchup way. Better than Pittsburgh, who put kraut on everything. I like kraut. I
What
like
the fuck is
sauerkraut.
kraut? Am I insane? What is that?
sauerkraut? It's like I'm actually not sure entirely what it is, but it's like a sour topping.
Finely
some kind of
cut
plant.
raw cabbage
Yeah.
that has been
I actually
fermented by various lactic acid bacteria. I haven't tried it. I can't comment. I
It's
don't like
just
cabbage
kind of
though.
a
But
somewhat, I would say maybe spongy a little bit, but it's like just like flakes basically, or like string, like a shredded cheese kind of cut basically, and it's sour, and I like it because I like sour. You despise sauerkraut. I like it.
yeah, if I want sour, I just put pickles. I'm not gonna lie.
Italian food must be the polar opposite to German food. So fits back with buffalo sauce on a burger.
I'm not a big fan of buffalo sauce. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think I've had buffalo sauce too much. I don't have a clear. Is it like barbecue sauce or?
No, it's I can't. I don't know how to explain buffalo sauce. Maybe someone here can. It's not like barbecue though. It's like a weird like. It's like a. Oh God, I don't know. It's really hard to explain. You'd have to just have it for yourself. It's an entire buffalo condensed into a bottle. Yeah, it's more like a spicy orange sauce. I feel like that is more accurate. Yeah.
Interesting. I could see that on a burger. That sounds pretty good.
I don't like it very much. That's just me. I don't know. I don't hate it.
Spicy orange sauce.
I mean, there's buffalo wings, and I don't even like those. Like, the sauce itself is the problem for me.
What part of it don't you like?
I mean, I feel like it's spicier, but there's like a lack of like flavor that I like. Like it's really hard to explain. Like it's like all
Mm.
spice, no flavor for me, and it's like, bro, this is like a weird. It's a weird attack on my taste buds that I don't like, because I like spicy shit. It's just the spicy shit usually has a hint of like you know, Mexican spicy shit. It's like
Yeah.
kind of a limon. But you know, with that, it's just it's like most spice. It's like 99% spice and then 1% like actual enticing flavor for me.
See.
It's so hard to explain, man. I sound like a crazy person, but
No, I can see it. I can at least picture it. I'd have to try it for myself. Cat's so funny. I know it's like, it's funny because the meme is that like white people can't handle spicy things, but we're like the inverse of that. Like I enjoy spicy foods quite a bit, and Cat, 100% Asian Filipino, is fucking incapable. Like
yeah.
incapable of eating spicy foods. Her mom one time brought us home Jollibee, because of course, and she got like the spicy chicken wings, like the spicy fried chicken, and Kat was trying to eat it. We were eating it, me and her mom, just fine. Kat was like, you ever seen that? You ever seen that video of the cat, like the animal, licking a hot Cheeto?
I
And
haven't,
like,
but I know what it probably the reaction.
and
Yeah.
it just keeps licking the hot Cheeto, and it's like crying. That was her. Like, we looked over and she's like in tears. She's just fucking crying in the kitchen. We're like,
Wow.
"Are you okay?" And she's like, "No, I'm fine. No, I'm good." And she's like full on fucking.
Jesus Christ.
Cat is funny, not intentionally most of the time, but
Wow. Fucking damn it. Okay. That's cool. I just didn't have enough damn. Okay, this character kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. I was just suddenly swarmed. God damn it. Fuck. I should probably just save up for the tiramisu.
I owned her the other day. I got a epic pwn on her. We were
Oh.
talking about, I asked her a question about like just like a long-term life thing, and she said like, yeah, I don't think I'd want to do it. She's like, yeah, I want to, but like I kind of want to wait till like I'm more established and you know, like financially secure. And I was like, babe, you're a theater major.
Right.
What are you talking about? She got all upset.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty much like, I could just, you know, tomorrow within a couple days, like get some like big meme tech job thing, but I wouldn't fucking like any part of it at all. And I would be pretty, you know, established, and I'd get like decent money, which I don't know, man. Like the fucking tech meme jobs, like none of them are really going up in pay, but everything else is. So, you know, what they were earning in like fucking 80s and 90s in tech shit is probably still what they're paying us today. Actually less, cuz it's like, you know, inflation and all that, but and layoffs. And anyway, that's her major. She's in the no money gang with me. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, Prox is in tech. Well, yeah, it's his degree.
yeah, that's the degree I have. Yeah, like it's just I finished college and shit. You're a software engineer? Yeah, I have a few people who like to program, like in my friend group. I fucking hate coding. Like I never want to be anywhere near Visual Studio. I could like read code, I could understand what it does, and I could probably fix a couple things. But I will never want to write code from scratch. Like that's never happening. Like I hate it so much. It's like infinitely worse than the problem of like staring at a, you know, Word document and you're like writing a script or something. Like for like it's even worse with the fucking code. It's like, oh great, you know, like it's not exactly linear. Well, unless you're really smart, then it's like, oh yeah, then, you know, you do this way, and anyway, yeah. In fact, I'm typing this while at work, pretending to be productive. Meanwhile, I made my whole ass site from scratch for no reason other than I thought it'd be fun. That's nice, man. I'm trying to do stuff that I think's fun, which is pretty much this and like YouTube video stuff. Nothing tech related though. I don't do anything tech related for fun. Like I'm basically my degree is so general. Like I could basically be an electrical engineer. I could basically be a hardware engineer, technician, uh, I could probably finagle my way into some kind of networking thing, though I'd never want to fucking code for the networking thing. It'd literally just be like admin shit, like, oh yeah, I can like probably keep your servers running or whatever, but your degree taught you that computers exist. Well, I knew that, but my degree taught me that like a lot of tech is just like a fake meme front for like getting money from people. I mean, that's a lot of things, right? But like tech especially, it just feels like a big ass like fucking I don't know, just a big ploy, man. Like just like not a lot's like a lot's changed, but not a lot has changed at the same time in some area. Anyway, yeah. Networking is a complete nightmare. Someone who's had to interact with that side at work. Yeah, okay, I'll avoid that then. I'll be a technician guy who tells old people how to fucking fix their printers or whatever over and over. I don't think
Tells them
ChatGPT.
how to reset their password.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Something that's chill and I don't have too many responsibilities. Like I'd rather not bust my ass and like try to get into places like Intel or AMD who have like such fucking high standards anyway, to the point where I think they're actually going to lower their standards in the future because no one's actually going to want to work for them at one point. Or at least that's my theory, because I don't feel like there's a lot of Zoomers who really think like, oh yeah, I want to work at this one company for 40 years. Like I don't think a lot of Zoomers like that. They want to move around and like do other shit, and they have a lot of stuff they want to do versus stuff they have to do, which is amazing. Versus boomers who seemingly don't have like a whole lot going on other than their job, which that's cool. And I know that's a big declaratory statement, but like seriously, what the fuck do they do? Like paint birdhouses? Like retire, I guess? Like I'm not gonna be able to retire. There's like no way. But yeah, that's like a whole meme story thing, whatever. Me being cynical about traditional work. Yeah. Hate their wives, hate their jobs, hate their kids, yeah. And call us
Like,
little
that's
spoiled
simple
pieces.
as.
Yeah, they call us spoiled pieces of shit like after their whole lives they were like, yeah, do this, let's make a better life for our children, and now we have a better life than them, and they're like, you fuckers. You motherfuckers.
Oh, Enbis, you work at Meta? Really? It's kind of a crazy job.
Wow.
Oh, no, you don't? Okay. Whoops.
Oh.
You wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, I don't think anybody reasonable would, which is kind of like the whole thing of like who the fuck is actually working for them? Like it's just a weird.
Probably a lot of like Asians or like no, it's a lot of
No,
Asians
yeah,
whose parents are like,
yeah.
oh, what are the companies that make? What are the jobs that make money? Oh, IT stuff. What are the biggest IT companies? Google, Facebook, Amazon, I guess. Their websites, web services side, and what are the other ones? I don't know. Those are like the big ones. You got to work for one of those. Oh, I'm fresh out of college. I got to work at a big tech company or like a startup or something like that. Like I live in Silicon Valley. This person is everywhere.
Awful. Yeah, I just want to find a job that I don't hate, which, I mean, that could be in any field. I don't know. Like, it could literally be like a fucking clothing store. I don't care. Like, it's just, I need enough to get by and to, like, you know, I explained this earlier with, like, Ryan. Like, I just need enough to pay my bills and, like, buy food and you know, have more time to work on this project, like, this channel. That's because that's, like, what I really want to do, and I mean, you know, if it goes well, then I could just do this full time and everything. But yeah, that's what I really want to do, like seriously. But yeah, by the way, from what I hear, America pays ludicrous wages for software engineers, like 100K, but then they're forced to live in places where a bottle of water costs $393,000 or something. That's basically the same strategy as me. Yeah. So you're kind of not wrong there. Like, I'm not trying to like dox a friend of mine or whatever, but I have a friend who basically has like a really good software engineer job, like programming me, and he had to move to basically had to move to like one of the most expensive, cities in southern United States. Um Austin. Uh so and Austin's kind of being said to like that it's like going to be the new California of Texas basically. Like a lot of tech companies are
I'm
moving
so
there and
sorry for you guys.
yeah.
Silicon Valley, I hate Silicon Valley so fucking much.
And yeah, that's what comes with it too. Like it's more expensive to live there
So
now.
fucking
And there's
much.
like a huge fucking homeless problem in Austin they don't want you to talk about because of yeah, and that's you're right though. Software engineers, like programmers, like it's kind of hard being like a fucking hardware engineer. Like I'm just a, I don't fucking program, but like my line of work is really, important. But all these goddamn new companies, they don't give a shit about hardware. They all just want to make software like the whole time. But it's like kind of the meme of like, okay, that's cool and everything, but like you, at the end of the day, you need hardware to run that software, and like kind of vice versa, like there's kind of a weird shift. Like I hardware engineers, I feel like are just being nay-nayed. Well, like yeah, programmers here, like they're being hired left and right. Like I remember um being asked multiple times if I'm a programmer and saying no, like very firmly, like absolutely not. Like I could pretend to be a programmer for like a few weeks and then I'll fucking quit. Like if you want that, I mean, I don't have any problem ripping off a company for
Long
any
enough to
money.
get health care.
Yeah, long enough to get healthcare. So 3 months, I don't know if I could pretend to be a programmer for 3 months. Like, oh no, they fired me. Oh geez, that sucks. There's not like fucking hundreds and thousands of corporations just like them, all doing the same bullshit. Like, I feel like every car company is doing the same thing. Like, what are they? Anyway, I don't know. It's me being cynical again. Like, oh, dude, you have like fucking brakes that'll engage automatically when you're approaching a car. Yeah, literally every other fucking car's base model does that now. Like, cool, good job. Are you all just using the same fucking 5 programmers off on the internet? Uh, Imagine moving somewhere instead of working remotely. Couldn't be me. Funnily enough, when I made my site, I wanted to host it on a server instead of having some platform handle it for me, which does mean I had to learn some major uh syseng stuff
Yeah.
as well. Tech loves to cross paths. I can't I know some basic networking shit, or maybe a bit more complicated than networking, like security stuff, um, and like subnets and shit and all that, and public and private IPs, IPv4, IPv6, and dynamic IP, and all that other jank ass bullshit, and like how your home network even literally works, like how there's even a connection to the internet when you get an internet service provider, and like what's happening between modems and routers and your computer, and yeah, lame shit like that. Well, for me, it was nginx and Docker and SSH and FTP while setting all that jank bullshit up. Yeah, I didn't fuck with all that. Like I did some Linux and I had to do SSH through a VPN into like a server a few times and like, do some assignments there, but other than that, like I didn't really fuck with a whole lot of that. Um I don't even really like talking about it. Like I'd rather just sound like an idiot instead and just talk about the 5 things like ed tech and all that, and not like all this boring shit with how the fuck processors work.
You
Um,
you have to you have to start turning into like a religion. It's like the 5 tenets of like proxdom.
yeah, because if I don't talk about these 5 things, I'm gonna talk about shit that's like 1%er type shit. Like only 1% of people would probably completely like getting into processor talk. Like Jesus Christ, like I'm not talking about the number of cores in your processor. I'm talking about like the core, like the features of modern processors and all like the error correction and error detection and all the buffering and shit and all like the steps they take and assembly code and yeah, I don't just don't test me. 1 year from now, Proc starts talking about the instruction pointer and accumulator and processors. I actually don't know if we went over that. I mean, I could probably look it up and probably know, but I mean, I could assume what they do and all that, but I think I was talking about this before, like covering old processors is really easy. Like one person can actually figure out the entirety of like a processor from the 90s most likely. But nowadays it's yeah, kill myself. Would not recommend. Ugh. Anyway, DeMario kind of I'm not feeling DeMario. Oh, this guy's fast. This guy's real fast.
Yeah, he is.
Oh shit, crotchy. Quantum stuff? Oh yeah, I don't even want to get started on that. My degree is like totally moot with quantum computing. You're not feeling the Mario? I want to be able to have a job that you're having and just be able to watch a stream like this while I'm working. That sounds like the perfect job. Or maybe it would be like hell because I don't know. Maybe I'm haha procs 5 thing annoying epic. All right, like we beat the stage. This always scares me. Holy shit. Oh baby, the speed.
Scare.
Italian jump scare. Oh, he has
So
like the worst starter
with a
item.
free revive.
Oh. Damn, he's like a really strong character already then. Watch him have like 1 HP.
And I think he has like +1 amount.
Revival +1. Oh yeah, +1 amount too. Damn.
Or no, I think that's what you. That's from the.
Oh yeah, the
That's from
passives. Yeah.
Yeah, forgot.
Trust me.
when
Yeah.
you read that.
It's time to program. Your brain can start to burn up. Had days where I left with a legit headache. Yeah, I couldn't do it, bro. Trying to get this comic off the ground so I can hopefully get something extra while working this go-kart job before going back to school. Yeah, man. I feel like, yeah, like, I want to read your shit, dude. Like, do you have like your comic? Like, do you have like a draft or something for it somewhere?
Yeah, share it with the class.
Share it with the class.
Yeah, would you like to share that with the class? What?
Damn it.
Oh yeah, and it's not that I think every stage has its own music, but also every character has its own theme.
Oh.
Currently drawing the pencils of issue 1, and I don't have a script written. It's all being made at once for now, but I have an idea of the overall plot. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I need to finish or get started and get a draft and order of event memes and shit going on with my cyberpunk novel, because that's going to be like my magnum opus for my life probably. Self-publish that in the future, hopefully, who knows. I kind of want to get luck for the memes so bad. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. Fun time. Random crit. Fair and balanced. Yep. Yeah, I kind of write off of my characters for sure. Like I start with the characters and kind of branch off of them and what they're experiencing and shit. And after you have like a few characters from different perspectives, you get like a whole overall like picture, I suppose. I don't know if that makes any fucking sense, but you wanna make a game? Damn, dude. Bug. Making a game sounds awesome. Like that's actually something I'd want to learn programming for. I'll be the Blade Master. Well, I don't have dagger. Fuck. Can't be the Blade Master. Epic. I've been playing this game for a while. It has not felt like 7.5 hours. Holy shit.
Oh my god, it's been 7.5 hours.
Yeah. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
this game has a very tight loop.
For real. Okay, I need the candle meme, and I need what is with the cross? Sorry, fuck.
The crosses need clovers.
Right, clovers?
Yeah.
I have clover, so that's good.
Oh yeah. It won't show on the grimoire until you've actually gotten the full
Right.
thing, so.
Okay, cool.
Sorry I'm not talking. Well, it's midnight here, so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of winding down as well. I gotta get up early, but I mean, I don't care. I gotta get up early for like an hour or two, and then I can fucking pass back out.
Yeah, I gotta see Cat tomorrow.
Noise. I gotta get a girl who's into beat hopping and tech, fucking like in tech games and beat source movement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm bee-hopping into those panties, dude.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm like so far away from that shit. I gotta kill that mantis. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, you have a lot of items right now.
Yeah, I haven't like really upgraded anything yet.
So
I'm still just setting up the build. Yeah.
How does Kat feel about having a boyfriend who's so publicly on the internet? Oh, she fucking loves it. She's such a public-ass person. She's gonna get us both doxxed. I say that as a joke, but I have had to, like, just randomly... There was a podcast where I had to, like, edit out something. The only time I've ever actually done editing on the podcast was when she said the name of, like, a very specific location that we went to. Like a very like the mall that's by her house. It's a mall that's like, is it? I don't know how I describe it, but it's like location wise. But it's I was like, yeah, I gotta edit that shit out.
I feel like a lot of
No,
I
Cat
don't
loves
know.
attention.
I know a lot of, I mean, like, partners and shit who are just so into the online meme. Like, I don't think, like, any of them are like, oh, I want privacy and stuff. Like, no, a lot of them, like, you know, the internet meme.
Yeah,
It's not really
no,
necessarily bad or anything. It's just, it
Yeah.
definitely has consequences. Like
literally
that.
the other day she was like, you should put me in a video. Make a video about this. And I was like, you're in the fucking... And you know, if I'm being, I guess I'm more fine with it now. I want to say early on into our relationship, I was really hesitant about it. Because I was like, what if we break up kind of thing? Because like, that's fucking awkward. right? Like like Max has some of his exes like doing voices in his videos.
Yeah, and like
That's
yeah.
fucking awkward for him.
And all
And
of
I
them
don't-
loved the public meme. They love it to death. They love it a lot. Way too much.
Yeah, and like, you know, cause I'd had just kind of like my first girlfriend, which was fucking, the breakup wasn't like terrible. It was just like, I just kind of don't want to talk to you ever again. Like, I'm okay with like never seeing you. That seemed to seem like there was something really awful. There really wasn't. I just kind of found it really, I don't know, annoying. It's a
No,
long,
I get it.
very
Yeah.
weird story. But I was like, fuck, man, what if I'd like what if I'd like jumped with a gun? 'Cause we were together for maybe 4 or 5 months. What if I really jumped the gun and put her in like a video? Like, oops, that would have been weird. Now I'm more I'm more open to the idea. It's just I need a reason to. There is like actually an idea that I think would be fun to integrate her. Well, she was in the fucking Brazilian Mega Man video. Maybe you can put a cat rant on the second channel. Like me ranting about cat, or cat ranting. The something she's talking about. I'm assuming the latter. Ah, my fucking girlfriend. She never puts the seat up. Or whatever. I don't know. Cat ranting about something she likes. I've never really heard her go on rants. She doesn't like express that much. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, I fucking talk all the time. Then I ask her a question about stuff and she goes, meh. Yeah. It's interesting. I'm like, alright, cool, I guess I'll talk more then. Like, you fucking got nothing to say. And I asked her the other day.
Fucking damn it. God damn
Oh,
it.
you have a revive. You have a revive.
Okay, yep. God damn it. Okay, get the
You
fuck out of here.
wait. Yeah. I asked her the other day after we watched Before Sunrise. And I was like, why don't we ever fucking just have like a conversation where like we ask questions or something? And she's like, oh, is that like I was like, yeah, I don't know, I kind of wish that, like, you know, you asked me more questions about myself. She's like, oh, like, I don't think that it's any kind of like bad thing. It's just, she literally just said, oh, he's mad. Oh, he's so mad.
Yeah, I know.
She just said, oh, and her explanation was, there's just nothing going on in my brain. And I believe it. It's just, she goes, sorry, I'm dumb. I was like, alright. Sometimes I go on long rants and my girlfriend just stares at me and says, maybe you should get tested for some combination of A's, D's, and maybe a tism in there. That's funny as fuck. Your girlfriend is funny. I usually just go on like a long rant about like Warhammer lore or something like that. I'm explaining like who the Iron Hands are.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'd say about that at all.
And then I know, and then she just stares and she goes, "It's very interesting, babe." I'm like, "Thanks." And there's been times specifically, I don't remember specifically what it was, but where I brought something up again, and I discovered that she completely zoned out while I'd been talking to her about it the first time. And I was like, babe, you don't listen to me. Oh, Sylphet's home.
Yo,
Hello, Sylphet.
I mean, I zone out too, but like not, I don't know, I feel like everyone does that shit. But...
He's home and snuggled up. Talk about Star Wars lore, MCR history, comic book continuity and shit. Yeah, and then you just kind of watch their eyes glaze over. This is my thing, is I need friends who are... I have friends who are into certain... Like, I don't have to talk to her about JoJo, because I have friends I talk about JoJo with. I need, like, Warhammer friends. And then I think I'm done. And then I think I'm complete about the stuff that she doesn't care about. Let me in. I need to pop off about 9/11. You want to join a call? I can invite you, maybe.
I don't really want to pop off about 9/11 right now. I'm sorry.
I'm assuming he's just...
I feel like, I don't know. I just need a partner I can just chill with. And really talk about anything with. Not like crazy rant, whatever, but I don't know. It's kind of weird to...
Oh, so fat, you just... You made a group thing. I can hook you up with my brother. He needs more than me who will let him talk about anything. His one friend at work said like D&D and thinks 40k is cool. Oh wait, so fat, are you actually going to talk about 9/11? I thought that was a joke. You can come on in. He sent us a thing on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. What?
Whoa.
What up? It's third, my boy.
You Sylphie.
Actually, I need to be right back real quick. I need more cranberry juice to flush my system of more kidney memes. Yes.
Alright. How's it been? Excuse me.
Man, you know my name. We don't have to do that.
No! I'm not gonna dox you.
It's cool.
Okay, how's it been?
I'm good, man.
Bartholomew?
I'm good, man. It's good to hear from you again. How are you?
Yeah. It's been a second? It's been like a few weeks, I feel like. Or whenever the last time was the last time you were here was I feel like we were on stream again. Was it when he was playing RE4?
I honestly
no,
don't remember.
One of the Resident Evils, I think. Yeah.
So what are we talking about?
We were talking about. We were on like a little mini conversation about talking to our girlfriends about things they don't care about.
That sucks.
And them, their eyes glazing over.
That kind of sucks.
Oh, it's normal. Oh, are the crickets outside? I can hear them when you talk.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. That's nice. Are you like outside?
Yeah.
Cool. That's right, but you've been good?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Just started a new job a couple weeks ago. Just
Oh,
been
shit.
doing that.
Did you leave the old one?
The old one was seasonal, so I just haven't been basically out
I
of
didn't
work
realize
for a
that.
while.
Didn't realize that. You like the new one, or? how's it
Yeah,
going?
I'm rolling joints full fucking for 8 hours a day, just packing them super tight and then twisting them, cutting them, and packaging them, and it's
Are you
really
serious?
repetitive, really boring.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're a professional joint roller?
Yes, sir. I don't
How
actually
do
have to
you-
roll them, but I just what? Sorry.
Where do you get a job? Like, do you work for like Snoop Dogg?
Well,
He has one. He has a professional joint roller.
well, you know, I live in Vegas, so it's legal out here, right? So there's companies that they grow the weed for the
Yeah.
dispensaries, and that's basically I just saw it on Indeed and went in for a job fair, and yeah,
Huh.
got it.
So, I didn't even realize they sell pre-packaged joints.
Yeah, it's really big for tourists and stuff that come out here. They just want to like, you know, like try it. It's also like it's like a symbol too, right? It's like, oh, I can just smoke that thing and get
Yeah.
high.
All the
Like,
European
just one
tourists
little
who are
thing,
like,
yeah.
ooh, what is this marijuana? I don't
Yeah,
know
it's-
what.
if you're a
accent-
tourist, you can't buy a pipe and stuff. Like that's not, you know, you're not gonna carry that shit around. So.
Yeah. Take that through airplane, through TSA.
Honestly, don't see what the big deal would be though. Like, it's not gonna fucking kill anyone. Like,
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
it's funny.
at the end of the day.
Ryan says that's straight edge AF. Oh, so I'm straight edge AF, and that's a base job.
That's good. I think
Do you-
everybody should stay away from this shit.
Do you smoke weed, Sofa?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I wasn't there. Certified toker? Oh, they're
Yes.
like, I killed him. Okay. He's
But yeah, I've been listening to you guys the whole time while I was
really?
rolling.
Oh, like, well, oh, you were at your job listening to us. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it's cool.
Cool. Thank you.
It was really shitty towards the end. I'll wait for Proc to get back to tell this story, but my boss like did like the exact opposite thing you'd want to do to make everybody feel like comfortable and like safe and secure and like just shitty.
Okay, you just shoot a gun inside?
Worse.
This is our friendship gun. Nice. All right.
That's awesome, Ryan.
They all started smoking weed and we became friends.
Those are
That is
some
cool.
real anime shit.
Yeah. I want to see the anime where the villain's redemption is just spurred by them smoking weed. And like, shit. Can you imagine just like Frieza smoking weed? And he's like, actually, I think I am not racist anymore.
I mean, he does turn into a good guy, right?
He's like a sort of, I think so. He just kind of retires, from what I can tell.
There's like a secret arc where he did smoke weed, and that's why he...
Yeah,
I mean, imagine if Sauron could just smoke a bowl.
he's an eyeball.
Yeah.
You can't. Oh, if he could. If
They
he
could
had the
just throw weed up
capability.
there, like on him.
Into his eye. Oh my God, you got it in my eye. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, though. That it's mostly going fine.
What's new with you? Working on anything big?
No, the first week of the month I usually just devote to like kind of relaxing a bit, and then towards the end I start brainstorming and stuff like that. And then at the end of last week, I kind of got some very bad news, and I've sort of just been in a weird mood for the whole week, but I'm
sorry
getting
to hear
better.
that.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it on stream, but I could tell you like in private. It's a fucking it's not a fun story.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, it's better now. Or it's over, I guess. Yeah, so I haven't done anything in the I've done literally nothing, and I'm getting to that point now, which is what I usually get to after like a week of not working, which is I'm feeling restless again. So that's probably a good sign. I don't know how much work I'm going to get done this month because Kat and I are going to like a 4-day convention.
Ooh.
On the starting on the 26th. So like, depending on the scope of the video that I want to do, maybe won't come out this month. Although I'd like to, I don't know. It's so hard. Dude, I feel like I've completely lost the ability to make a video in under a month.
That's okay. Do
And I don't
think
get
about
it.
filming, like going to the convention, like vlog shit?
Oh no, I don't care about doing vlogs.
I would watch.
I don't want. Fuck you.
Okay.
I don't want your money.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not offer. I don't have money to offer, but
I don't want your views. I'm joking. I'm
Yeah.
kidding. I love you. But
I love you too.
Aww.
But yeah, no, I think I would love watching like some like what are you doing outside these videos? Like, you know, show you interacting.
My
with the
life
world
is
and
not
stuff.
very interesting outside of making videos.
You say that, but I mean, I would tend to like when you talk about like learning to drive and stuff. All that stuff's interesting to me. Talking about the convention, like I want to see what you do there. I think a lot of people would.
Maybe. Views generate no money for me? Yeah, they generate no money. Technically, I mean, in a very abstract way they could, because they could lead people to my Patreon, but Yeah, it's not a direct in out.
Same deal. Yeah, so
Brock's jump scare.
Brock's jump scare, the Ray. Where is that? Where is that picture? I have like a fucked up. Hold on. Ray jump scare. Here you go. Boom. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
What's up?
That's cool.
What's been going
We're
on?
just talking about how our weeks have been.
Yeah, mine's has been pretty uneventful besides this car shit I'm gonna have to do later, so. My ghoul. Rib $1,000.
You want to start making some of your money back?
How? OnlyFans?
Well, I will pay you, but you got to make a video first.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I won't say how much because I don't know how much yet. I just got my first check today, and it's not crazy, but you know.
I mean, yeah, like, yeah, I need to get some writing done bad. I've been setting up, like, a format, though. Like, I've like, made folders and shit, and I've made, like, a list of, like, ideas and shit that I'm gonna just, like, I'm gonna go to one idea that sounds interesting, write about that for 20 minutes, go to another one. It's kind of fucking weird, but I'm just trying to kind of stretch my brain out, get into the creative mode again. Try something new, right? Because obviously what I've been doing for like 2 years hasn't really worked. I mean, we're approaching the 2-year anniversary of the Raising Cane's documentary after all. Gosh. But, yeah.
There's a lot of ways to measure success, and I think that in a lot of ways it has worked.
I guess.
What
Eating
kind of
ramen.
ways?
But yeah,
Oh, cool.
go on.
Everything other than money. just
That's fair.
use your imagination. Just connections, influence, like social skills. You've just gotten better and better over the years. Like there's no, you haven't gotten worse. So
That's true. Yeah. My dad gave me some funny perspective, which is that if I think of myself as a startup, technically I'm profitable. It's not a lot of profit, but it's more than most startups make in the first 2 years.
Yeah.
that's a nice compliment.
Yeah, like
Thanks.
most startups are not profitable, you know? And technically I am.
You should have looked him in the eye and be like, you just wait. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn all of this money. I'm gonna go into it so hard.
That's so funny. Don't say it as in I'll get so successful. Say it as in I'm about to destroy this shit.
I'm gonna be the world's most bankrupt man.
I love
Put
that.
me in Guinness.
Most of that. That's so funny.
I was thinking today, I'm sure that within the next however long sex work will probably get legalized. We should be ready to go with an app, like in a company, you know, to like monetize that shit. Make it like the Uber, be the Uber of the sex work, you know.
Sex work not
We
legal?
could call it lighter. You know, for when the Tinder's not working,
Oh my
you just
God.
need a lighter.
Oh my god, you just need to brute force it, the flamethrower.
The flamethrower. Right.
I'll bet you there's already like someone out there who's ready to go with that shit.
Isn't prostitution legal in places?
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's pockets though. Like even in Las Vegas, you'd think out here, right? No.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, but escorts, you know, that's the whole gray area. It's like, well, if I'm just paying you to take you out on a date, and we do whatever we
But you're
want
not paying
consensually.
for sex specifically.
Yeah, it's
It
like
just
a gray area.
happens to you just happen to have sex. You just
Yeah.
happen to give me a foot job under the table at Applebee's.
Thank you.
Is that in a novel or something, Taigen? Like, that was so
No.
specific.
That was really,
You
yeah.
never heard that? That's a meme. It's the fucking Ryan just quoted it. It's fucking nihilists when they get their first foot job under the table at Applebee's, and it's like a screenshot from like One Piece of Nico Robbins like crying and screaming. Yeah. Oh.
That's so fucking stupid. Oh Jesus.
Who's starting the Netflix for sex?
Yeah, for real.
I saw. Oh yeah, I did. I also saw the same meme, Ryan. I saw that same one.
Man.
Really funny. Isn't like Gold Lewis the server in that or something? Is he like the waiter and he's like, what the fuck is going on?
I don't know, but what I do know is I'm about to win with this guy right now.
Oh, you're not. You can stream it to us on the
Oh,
Discord,
shit.
on the
Yeah.
Bro, who's
Alright.
starting up? What I want to know is who's starting up the Netflix for sex. Who's starting up sex?
We're starting up the sex flicks.
I was thinking calling it something like no one's ever done before. I was thinking calling it like Sex Hub. I think that's really gonna grab people's imagination. You do this like every time you the last few runs you just max like every gotten like 6 weapons.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm
and you
gonna
put, like,
max
no
one now.
points into them.
I
and then
know.
you do 0 damage.
I know, but like I want to set up the foundation, but yeah, I know it's not working. I'm gonna change it now. It's time.
You gotta, yeah, that's the
Unless I see
part
a
of
new
the-
thing that I need that probably won't come up ever again because this
Okay.
game hates me my luck or hates me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm tired.
the part of the strategy of this game is learning like the ebb and flow of like when you put points into what and when you buy new things and all that. When to farm XP and when not to.
What does it have to do with Pearl Jam? Oh, is that one not? Okay. You don't know Pearl Jam? Okay.
No, I know Pearl Jam. I just
Oh.
don't get the.
You
they have a
said ebb and
song?
flow, and they have a song
Oh.
called Even Flow. Yeah, great, awesome, great joke.
I didn't. I
Great.
know of them. I never listened to Pearl Jam.
Wow. Pearl Jam is a
Pearl-
JoJo stand, is it?
Yeah, that's the only way I know it from. Yeah, Pearl Jam. It's a guy in part 4, and he's an Italian chef. And Pearl Jam is his stand.
That makes
And
no
it's like
sense.
these little tomato guys, and they latch onto food that he cooks, and they give it like healing properties. But it's like really grotesque, so it isn't. It's like it basically just makes you feel better. Where it'll fix a problem that you have physically with you, but it'll do it in like a destructive way, where like there's a character who like he has like a stiff shoulder, and he literally gets so itchy on his shoulder that he just starts scratching it until like he rips all the skin off, and the other character's like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, making you destroy your skin probably by destroying your entire shoulder, and then in like one panel it's like back again. He's like, dude, my shoulder feels great.
Wow.
Like his like he has like a cavity in his tooth, and it literally like shoots out. He's in like searing pain for 5 seconds, and it shoots. His tooth shoots out like a bullet and like crashes through the table, and just instantly a new one grows back. He's like, dude, I feel awesome. Let's go eat some Italian food. It's my favorite manga arc ever. Dude, it's such a fucking good episode. And part of the manga. What a funny... I fucking lost it when Rohan Antonio posts some clips together. Dude, yeah, and it's funny because that arc has almost 0 bearing on the rest of part 4. It's just like a funny idea that Araki had. And he's like, yeah, the story's pretty chill. I can just have a just have a chapter where they go to a Italian restaurant and something weird happens, and then they just leave and they never talk about it again. Like Tonio shows up, but he's just he doesn't even do anything. And then there's like a spin-off novel where he got like the most epic backstory ever, where he like cured his girlfriend's cancer by cooking her like the fucking best spaghetti ever. Sorry, I realize there's 2 other people in this call.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
I
trying
have
to
no
follow
fucking clue.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
That is bizarre. I mean, everything you said was bizarre for sure.
Yeah, it's a funny show.
I like it.
Yeah, it's really weird. In Purple Haze feedback, his brother turns salt into meth.
But what does that have to do with like Jimi Hendrix? You know,
With
like
Pearl
what?
Jam?
No. He said Purple Haze. That's a wait.
Wait, no, that's a different character.
Yeah.
That's a novel called Purple Haze Feedback, which is about a character who stands Purple Haze. And there's always like these
But
really
yeah, that's
deep,
what I'm saying. Like
niche,
anyway.
like specific references. So, what I've heard is the interpretation of like the Pearl Jam arc, basically, is that the idea was that it's a cool arc because basically the JoJo formula up to that point was we go somewhere, something weird happens, there's a person with a stand ability, and then we fight them and then win, and then we go to the next place. And Let's Go Eat Italian is exactly that, but the twist is that the guy is not a villain, he's actually just a nice guy who likes cooking for people. And he subverts the characters in the audience's expectations. And Pearl Jam was the first band that did not, or it was like the first touring band is like part of their kind of like lore or whatever. I don't know if touring band specifically, but like the songs that they would play on tour were like, it wasn't just like a marketing thing for like their new album. They would like play their whole discography and shit.
Okay, I'm changing my whole build. Sorry. Jesus Christ.
Wow, what did I tell you?
Yeah, let me just max one item only first.
Yeah. Well, maybe like get 2 or 3, but just focus all on like 1 for the most part. Like get 2 or 3 to like kind of solidify like a little start, but pour most of your points into 1 after that.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't get XP. Yeah, this run's fucked. I should just die.
Yeah, because
Whatever.
you don't have enough damage to kill the enemies.
I'm too busy trying to listen to your epic JoJo story. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you. It's epic. Thank you. Epic win?
Yes. I think I'm over this character. I had to fucking beat this shit with him. I hate that. Fuck that stage.
Yeah,
God.
pick library's way easier.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, yeah, like, kind of, like, why they're called the thing they are, and I'm kind of coming to the realization, I don't know if there's a connection at all, it's just called that just cause, it's not like...
Oh, there's somewhere it's, like, really clear and specific.
Like Pearl Jam and Italian who makes people scratch their own arm off. Yeah, I don't know.
There's literally, like, in part 5, there's a character whose stand is, Talking Heads. And what it does is it attaches to your tongue and it forces you to tell lies. And it's stopped making sense. That's the reference.
No, that's great. That literally absolutely is like part of the... That's like a big part of Talking Heads, like the band. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Can I...
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm being for real because they have songs about, you know, pretty much politicians being liars, people in power being liars, and like, yeah, no, Talking Heads is yeah, the King Crimson. Sorry, can I Song of Mana? Can I meme this yet? Can I evolve this?
Oh, did you unlock the skull yet?
No, I don't think so.
So you can't. It's also not like that crazy.
How about the gun? I think I have to have the tofu, not the tofu,
Yeah,
the fucking
the
tiramisu.
tofu.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. King Crimson. No, King Crimson's really obvious. It's because Diavolo's a fucking 21st century schizoid man. He's literally part 5 is the first part that takes place in after 2000. Takes place in like 2001, I think. And Diavolo has fucking split personality disorder. He's literally a 21st century schizoid man.
The only thing I'd know about JoJo is like all the references they're making, and that's it. Like I know like pretty much 90% of those bands.
What does doggy style mean? It's because Rai. It's because Rai is fucking cool, and he has sex doggy style, I guess.
At the Arby's or whatever, the Applebee's. Yeah, that's the joke, right? Yeah.
No, that's you get the foot job. Okay, you're doing doggy style at the Arby's, but you get the foot job at Applebee's.
Yeah, the meat locker.
Oh yeah,
the Arby's
Metallica
meat.
controls metal. Yeah, very subtle. It's literally just it controls the iron. It controls iron particles.
Oh, he's Mr. X. Cool. Or is that Magneto? That's Magneto.
That's
I'm a
Magneto.
Fake fan. I'm a fake fan.
Yeah.
I'm a fake fake DC fan.
Yeah. It's really not. It's funny because it's nothing like Magneto. I fucking love the Metallica fight in Part 5 so goddamn much. Because it isn't like, oh, he's gonna do Magneto shit. It's like, what if I collected all the iron in your body and made nails explode out of your throat? It's like the craziest, gnarliest shit ever. Green Day grows mold on anything with a downwards velocity. Is that a reference? I don't know Green Day too well.
I don't know that one either.
Trying to find a connection other than mold is green. Yeah, Green Day's it's a weird one.
I really don't like Green Day. I think I've explained this before.
Not to me. You don't like Green Day?
Oh, yeah, I really don't. It's just, I don't know what it is, man. Maybe the singer or something. I mean, I can't do it.
He said the F word in a song.
Yeah, dude, that's fucked up.
Fuck?
No, the other one.
I can't think of another one.
The bad one that gets you canceled.
Oh, yeah.
I can't think of another F word.
It's like, it also is like a cigarette
French?
in England.
Cigarette? Starts
It's
with a
like-
C.
No, just never mind. Well, we can talk about something else.
Yeah,
Guys,
2009. Popular
You
word,
like,
2009.
Blink-182 is good. I mean,
Mhm.
right?
I'm feeling it.
Don't we both dislike Blink-182?
Okay, it depends. Okay, this is a big one. It depends on the song. It really heavily depends, because there's some songs it's like, okay, like Adam's song, I really like that song. But then there's others where it makes me want to, like, shoot the radio with a gun. Oh, wait, Clover.
Yeah, but it's all for a good purpose. Like, think about this. All
For
that,
charity.
well, it might lead to us finding aliens.
Wow.
The bassist is like super deep into that shit.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, he spent like all his Blink-182 money basically on like fucking investigating aliens. and
Wait, what the
UFOs.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Yeah, look it up.
Wait, who is this?
I forget if it's Mark or Tom, or if that's even their names, but it's something.
182 aliens?
No, it's not
exist?
Travis Barker because he's too busy with all the rappers.
UFO researcher? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh yeah, there's a JoJo stand that's Sex Pistols, and it works with a gun.
What, he just has sex with people when he shoots them or something?
No, it's a group of like, it's like he has like it's a character who has a six shooter revolver, and Sex Pistols is like these 6 little bullet shaped fairy guys, and he shoots a bullet and they ride the bullet like they're riding a bull at the rodeo, and they go yeehaw, and then they kick the bullet around like a soccer ball, and he does like trick shots with it,
What the fuck?
and then he has to feed them salami because they get hungry.
Dude, what the hell?
Uh,
That's so fucking weird.
I don't get Spice Girl. I don't get the reference with Spice Girl. Maybe is there like a Spice Girl song about like being soft or something? Because that's just what Spice Girl does. She makes things like rubbery. Fucking the out of context panel of Trish going, I made it soft. I gotta read this. Oh yeah, alright. Oh yeah, part 7 has a stand called Oye como va. Oye como va.
Have they just made a stand of like every 80s song at this point, or a 70s song? Like, is there one called Electric Avenue? Surely there is.
No.
Wow, that's
there's not.
surprising.
If you just list off like a classic rock band, there's probably a JoJo stand based off of them.
Let me think of kind of like a medium obscure one.
Oh, right. The guy is called Oye Como Va. His stand is Boku no Rhythm. So you're right.
What does that even mean? He is the rhythm?
It means my rhythm.
Oh, my rhythm.
Honestly, not just classic rock. It's also, there's like a lot of other... There's some funky shit in there. Start referencing like jazz and like...
That was a Justin Bieber stand?
No, there was a Lady Gaga one. There's a Born This Way. Oh, Limp Bizkit. Yeah, Limp Bizkit.
Oh my
is
fucking
JoJo.
god.
Yeah,
Why?
it reanimates dead animals,
What?
except reanimates dead animals except they're invisible. So they're in like a prison, and but they're in Florida, so they have to fight these invisible zombie alligators.
What the fuck does that have to do with Limp Bizkit though? Like, what?
I don't know.
Like,
man.
yeah, same. Like, for sure, bro. Fighting invisible alligators in Florida after listening to some Limp Bizkit.
This is
yeah.
how I feel when I'm listening to Limp Bizkit.
Honestly, that's the most interesting thing I've ever heard about Limp Bizkit in my life.
Oh, Hey Yeah? Or Hey Ya, I guess. The Outcast song. No, actually, Ryan's right. It's always been contemporary. It's just the series has been running since 1987. Hey Ya is a funny one, because it doesn't do anything. It's just a little tiki guy who sits on this dude's shoulder and encourages him. Oh, Marilyn Manson's a fucking fun one. That's a fun stand. It's probably one of my more liked fights in part 6.
So when's the next stream?
Oh, what, you want to skip? You want to fast forward?
Yeah, next game.
Prox was telling me about your guys' deal where now you have to play at one of Prox's games. So do you know what you're gonna pick, Prox?
Yeah,
already,
Yeah, we've established it. It's gonna be this Saturday. First part of it will be this Saturday, 5 p.m. CST. It's gonna be Resident Evil 5 co-op.
And then after that, we're gonna play Melty Blood type Lumina.
Yes. Exactly. That's the
Because
one.
it has Nico arc.
Hey Neko, let's go bowling.
Is that a reference?
Yes, to your boy in GTA 4, Nico from Roman.
I was picturing Neko arc.
Yeah. Like, but that's like the meme is I call her Nico, even though
you brought that up.
it's Neko, and the main character's name is called Nico. Literally, it is literally called Nico in GTA 4, and I called him Neko. That's I mixed them. They're mixed. They're backwards. They're flipped. Goofy moment.
Oh, there's a character on the stage. There's like a coffin on the far right.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that after I get the book.
Yeah. I like the guys Dyer and Straits, and then one of them dies, so their names stop making sense. Dude, he dies like immediately.
That's
Fucking
funny.
Dyer dies like almost instantly, like the episode after he's introduced. It's fucking awesome.
What does he say when he like dies? Like money for nothing, chicks for free, and then he just dies? Like what is he?
I think he's just screams. He's from fucking part 1, and they go to fight Dio, and that's not great. Yeah, don't get lost and found. They go to fight Dio, and Dyer is like, I'll fight him first. And he fucking jumps on Dio, and Dio just like grabs him and freezes him and shatters him until he's just a severed head. In like 1 second. And Dyer's like, oh, I have my dramatic death now. Ah, you guys all loved me, beloved character Dyer. I did the Thunder Cross split attack, the ultimate combination of offense and defense. It's where he attacks you with like a jump kick, and then he counts on you grabbing his feet and then spreading his legs apart to like deflect the attack. And then the second part, the trap part of the attack, is he was actually going in for a double hand chop. And you've opened yourself completely up to his double Thunder Cross split chop attack. Oh, there's a stand called Black Sabbath, and he travels through shadows.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, he's actually probably one of my favorite designs ever. He looks like for a stand ever. He looks like a weird. He's based off like an Italian like nobility type thing with like the big hat and like a robe, but he's this weird kind of robot looking thing. It's really cool.
Okay, that sword graphic is pretty dope.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say that about the like the Pillar of Light one too. It looked like too high quality to be like in this game. Not in a bad like I don't know how to explain it. It just looks very like it stands out in a good way versus like the all the pixelated shit, which is like probably good, right, from a design meme. You want to be able to see your projectiles, but oh, cool.
I think Queen has the most stand references, and Bowie has the most visual references. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 different David Bowie characters in JoJo as a whole.
Dude, how far is this fucking book? Oh my god, it's so far away. I don't even know if I can make it there and then to the goddamn, you know, the character in time. I'm gonna have to really, like, fucking speed it up.
Who's your guys' favorite anime character of all time?
From an anime specifically?
Yeah. Or manga, I guess.
That's really hard.
I might put
Right, like top 3 or whatever. Can't pick one.
Probably put like Simon. Fuck, it's so hard to say his name without saying it's Seaman. Shimon from Gurren Lagann. I really like. This is a cliche answer, but Guts from Berserk. Top 3. There's definitely one. I'm thinking like who's the 3? There's like a couple that it could be. Like there's actually like legitimately a lot of JoJo characters that I really adore. I could give the fucking easy answer and just say Giorno from part 5 of JoJo's. So I will. Do you have one, Prox? Do you have a top 3 or a favorite?
I mean, a character that comes to mind because of like I'm you know, Rukia from Bleach, because I mean, there's a lot to it, but I mean, it's like the whole meme of, I don't know, just like this like noble ass chick meme in a family or whatever, but actually she's just like a goof lord, but also pretty serious. Like I don't know, she has a lot of character and stuff. I can't think of like another 2. I mean, Haruko from Fully Cooley might be one because she's just wacky. Honestly, there's just a lot of really wacky Gynax characters, but you know, I can't really think of a third or anything. Like I don't know if that's top 3, but yeah, you get the idea, perhaps. How about you, Mark? Or yeah,
Who's
sorry.
Mark?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Sorry. I think that was someone in chat that I saw.
So, do you know who that is? I don't know who the fuck he's talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah.
I think Prox skipped his myths.
Yeah. I fucked up.
It's okay, guys. I have a VPN on. I'll be fine.
What are you talking about? Why do you say that? Nothing. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, Sylphet. I meant to say Sylphet. What is your what's some of your favorite anime characters?
Definitely not anyone from Made in Abyss. I don't even like that show.
Right.
Man, it's so hard to pick. I'm sure you guys are thinking the same thing. It's like, there's so many good ones. Vash from Taigen is, like, up there. Definitely. He's fucking so cool. Just, like, what he stands for. I don't know, it really had an impact on me as a kid. Like, it's like, could literally kill everyone in the blink of an eye, but he's just like, I actually want to try to save you all. It's like so pathetic, and like literally everybody makes fun of him the whole show for it. They're like, you're an idiot. Yeah, like this dude is literally a murderer. Like, why are you trying to save them? Like, 1337 procs.
Yo, Molly Gamer.
Elite.
Yeah, you won.
Hell yeah.
Vash is great.
I needed that chest so bad. Like, I was about to die.
Have either of you seen Akira?
Yeah, I don't really get it. No,
No,
I think half of it's like fucking not. I think half of it is like. The movie was made like halfway through the manga, right? Like when it wasn't even finished yet.
Oh yeah, basically. Well, I mean,
So I don't completely get it because of that.
well, it's basically like this kid gets psychic powers and he turns into like a god, and he's like too immature to control his powers and ends up like destroying the whole city and like almost the whole world, but his childhood friend, who's just a human being with like a cool motorcycle, manages to like stop him basically, like kinda. Yeah. That's pretty much it, I guess.
The limit of my knowledge on Akira comes from the character K49 from King of Fighters, who is apparently so blatant a reference to Akira that they had to stop including him in games because they were afraid of being sued. I'm pretty sure like his move names are even references to specific lines of dialogue, which is pretty funny.
Pretty sick. I'm also very scared right now.
Yeah, just let the Bibles protect you. Let the Word of God.
Hell yeah, Bible.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jesus.
Let's go K49. I popped off so hard when Cronin got announced in KOF 15, and I was like, what the fuck? They brought him back with a legally distinct name to say that it's not the same character, and they gave him a slightly new design. And they made it so his super isn't a big, like, flesh arm that he uses anymore, like the scene from Akira. Instead, it's like a robo arm.
Everything influences everything else, you know? So yeah, whether it's a ripoff or not, it's like, it's probably been done before Akira, you know, too.
When was Akira? When did that come out?
It was like 90-something, right?
80s.
Oh,
I'm fucking dead. God damn it. Oh my god.
You're good. You're good. You got like 4 minutes.
There's no way I'm reaching that character. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Absolutely not.
Yeah, you probably didn't need the tome, to be honest.
Yeah, I wanted to get the fucking... I don't know. I have no idea anymore. I'm just gonna run right for that next time. Oh my
Better
god.
better than Nameless? Yeah. Oh wow. Ooh, you're the winner.
A fucking third one? Oh my god.
Wait. K49's voice actor is also Tetsuo's? That's so funny. That's awesome, actually. They could have just reused lines from the movie. In that case. Better him than Nameless. Nameless is boring as fuck. I don't even know what his deal is. He's just like legally distinct K49 and he got replaced. I don't even think he's fucking canon. He's just in
Holy
like
shit, Fox. How are you gonna get out of this?
I don't fucking know. I don't think it will happen, as the thing. I just...
If you go really slowly, you can stay alive. This actually isn't a very difficult wave, and you have enough damage. You just need to like slowly inch and kind of let the Bibles do their thing. Yeah, like see, there's always a little bit of wiggle room that you got.
This is insane.
Yeah. Kusanagi's VA is Kaneda, the protag of the movie? Oh, of Akira, and they have, what the fuck? They have special voice lines in 2002 Vanilla. That's actually sick as fuck, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Well, K49's supposed to be just like a failed clone of Kyo, isn't it? So like Kusanagi is also... All those fucking clones of Kyo that they introduced. There's... I can't keep track. There's like, how many fucking Kyo likes are there? It's like him, Kusanagi, K-Dash.
Have you been driving lately, Taigen?
Yeah, how's that going?
Haven't gotten the chance to the last 2 weeks because I had things happen on Sunday. But the last time I went out, it was pretty good. I like, I've been like going out on roads, not like super real like streets, but we practice like going down some kind of quiet, sort of out of the way rural kind of roads, and that worked. It was a little scary with like hills and shit, but it's actually going pretty decent. You should probably just quit to cash out and
Yeah.
get some extra gold.
That's fine.
You got the panda.
Oh my god, Panda and tiramisu. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, so now you
Or
can actually
Tiramisu.
evolve that shit. Yeah,
Sweet.
you can evolve the guns.
Yeah, just to clarify, Sylphed, that was like the end of the run. Like that's normal. To
Yeah,
just
it's
die
normal.
to a fucking insta-kill death guy at 30
Yeah,
minutes.
I get it.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to buy it from there. It'll just show up in the
In the game, yeah.
game.
Nice.
But you can buy, like, if you buy that, you'll have a revive anytime you start the game, or anytime you start a run anyway.
Right.
So yeah.
Actually, hold on. So what other characters? Okay, 1150. I'll unlock him, the panda. And then God, that fucking song is so annoying. I've heard it so many times.
Panda. Dude, I was thinking the same one. I got bad at it last.
Like fucking okay, that's cool, bro. I've heard really.
When he,
Anyway,
dude,
go on.
you know what's so funny about that? About designer.
Designer. Yeah, what's up?
You know how much music he'd put out before he got picked up for a record label and put out Panda?
Like what? Like one album or something?
He had 2 songs.
2 songs.
He had 2 songs on like SoundCloud, and someone at a record label panicked and went, "Sign him."
I mean, they were right. I mean, they got like probably
They got one
insane
hit.
Yeah. Boom. There you go. Fuck it. I'm just gonna max these out. Damn it. Whatever. Gonna max out armor, do growth, and then
Yeah.
revive and girds. Wait. My God. Okay. Jesus Christ. I thought I'd maybe be able to like play everything for stream.
Oh, there's so much shit in this game.
Yeah, fucking technically I haven't won with, well, I haven't won with quite a few characters, but I need to try out these three and Z Asanta.
That's a
Let's
new
see.
weapon they have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bone. I think all of these are new. Jesus.
Yeah.
What does plus
think-
percent area mean? What is it? Oh, area of effect.
Areas
okay.
like this, yeah, size. Yeah, there's a lot of shit still in the, even in like the base game that you haven't gotten to. So makes these little drills, and then if you stop moving, well, if you stop moving,
I'm trying to. Well, you want me to stop moving right now?
yeah, right now, yeah,
Okay.
right now.
Fine.
Okay.
Let me hold on.
That's
Oh,
what they do. Yeah, so you kind of build them up, and then whatever was the last direction you faced when you stop moving.
okay. I get it.
How much longer are you gonna be around, Taigen?
Like alive,
Yeah.
probably like 80 more years,
Okay.
maybe,
Good.
or like on stream.
Yeah.
I don't know. I should probably go to sleep soon.
Oh.
You reminded him, Sylpha. You reminded him.
Yeah, I gotta take the bus in the morning tomorrow.
That doesn't mean you need to go to sleep.
Yeah, it does. I need to be fresh. I need to be awake
It's okay, man. I
Alert.
got you.
when I go see my beloved.
No, dude, it's okay. I got you.
I mean, you got me.
I got you. Like, don't worry about it.
No fucking way, Ryan. You're fucking with me right now. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Link it in the Discord. I'm sorry. We're talking nerd shit right now. No fucking way, dude. All right, now I'm gonna be awake for like 2 hours. Link that shit in the Discord right now. If there's a tweet or something, I have to fucking see this.
Watch him just be like memeing with you.
Clone engine release? What the fuck is this? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna put this on 2x speed. The clone engine is a tool for Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, which allows modders to create new characters independent from the base roster. So, okay. I have to go back and like look at this footage because I don't know if I really understand what's going on. It goes to Shenko. Oh, reserve unit. Is reserve unit just the alternate Morrigan reference? This character? Maybe. I actually don't know what this character is a reference to. They have a guitar? So, like, I don't think Morgan plays the guitar. Oh, he's strumming it the whole time, too. That's fun. Sorry, I got really excited there. That's actually sick, so... I was expecting it to be like a new thing. Bat wings and drill tendrils. Oh, maybe I just... Oh, yeah. So Ryan, if I'm interpreting this footage correctly, it's just like the regular character select screen, but there's a button you can click to select like the alternate character, but both can be. It's not like a full-on replacement like the mod has been so far. It's actually like you can have, for instance, like a doubled roster size, and they're all available. That's what it looks like.
How do I upgrade the drill? Can I do that yet, or evolve it, sorry?
I think it's wings.
Okay. I'm going to play library again, damn it, because I want to go get that character. Try to do that on the next character I play.
Yeah, you can have double Dante now. Okay, cool. That's so fucking cool. Dude, this is insane. That's so fucking sick.
I need to fucking feel that way about a video game. I mean, I like this game. I'm sorry, I know it took me 9 fucking hours to finally talk about how I think about this game, but it's fucking sick. Like, this shit is a, like, steal for how much it costs. And if you're, like, into this, like, it is insanely good. There's so much shit. Like, it's a lot of good fun. I like the gameplay loop.
It reminds me of Risk of Rain 1, and I'd love to see, like, the sequel in, like, full 3D, you know?
Oh, this game?
Yeah, like a Risk of Rain 3D style game where you can be with your friends and run around and do this, basically.
Oh, this would be funny with co-op.
I feel like that'd be cool. They make it harder.
Yeah. Oh, cool. That probably wouldn't be for like another several years, because the dev kind of seems pretty committed to this game right now.
Well, I'm sure someone will just take the general idea, though, you know, implement it.
Oh, you're right, actually, because there's a lot of games that are kind of like this now. Like, this inspired a lot of,
Am I damaging him?
Roguelike.
No, you can't kill him. You just have to avoid it. He's just to make you move. There's a lot of VS likes now.
Fuck.
According to the wiki, Conchetta is inspired by Zato and Eno. I see more Morrigan than Zato and Eddie. Well, I think the Zato thing is the fucking drill. The drill.
That's a really cool weapon.
Yeah. Fuck, I think that's... I never made the Zato connection, but like, oh yeah, like making a shadow drill. Oh, and then also the wings are like Zato's wings when he flies. Is like... shadow wings.
Taigen, did you see that Bogey is gonna fight with boxing?
Excuse me?
You know, Boogie 2988?
Yeah.
He's gonna fight like boxing. He's gonna fight Wings of Redemption.
Oh yeah. That's so fucking funny.
Oh yeah, and iDubbbz was really quick to make fun of them, even though he's like totally not about, you know, making fun of people like his wife. I don't know, never mind. But that is correct, right? Like, right, Sylvette? Like, don't you agree? Yeah, I guess I'm just asking Sylvette here. Like,
I think everybody's a fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, I agree. Like, that in that situation, yeah, mostly.
But, I'm actually worried for him, like, no lie. Like, I think that honestly he'll, like, you could get the shit beat out of you really bad doing this thing. Like, brain damage status.
Which one of them is heavier?
No idea, man.
I know Boogie lost a lot. He got like a surgery and he lost a lot, but it was a gastric bypass and he lost a bunch of weight.
Oh, so Wings of Redemption's the big one then, I think.
Yeah. I don't know if he's still big. I haven't.
It's funny though, but you know when you're a fighter, it's like, oh, the bigger you are, the better.
Yeah, no,
right?
that's
But like when you're that level, it's almost worse. Like,
you think so?
Because if you're like an unhealthy level of big, it's where you fucking can't
got no
actually...
stamina.
Yeah, like, well, just in general, I don't. I worry
but
for both these people, like really
if,
bad.
if Biggie like can't eat very much, does he not have a lot of energy?
Biggie.
Yeah, if Biggie can't. Sorry, not Biggie. Sorry, Boogie. Sorry, a little Freudian slip there. If Boogie can't, if he can't eat a lot of, like, does he not have a lot of energy, for instance? Oh, Progs, there's some wings on this stage, so
Oh
you
fuck,
can
yeah.
you
How
can get
far
max
is it?
items.
Like a fucking kilometer. I'll get there. I feel like I'm doing pretty decent on this run so far.
Yeah, you're actually pretty alright.
You should have a mouse cam to prove you're not cheating.
Oh yeah, my mouse cam would be just my mouse on my desk not moving right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm using WASD, but... And that'd be pretty funny. Mouse cam and like there's nothing.
Oh yeah, maybe one of them's gonna Justin Wong and lame it out. Just like get one hit and then retreat the whole game. Probably the match.
Oh
I've got a
fuck.
question for you guys.
Yeah?
When does criticism become toxic?
It depends.
Well, how would you define toxicity?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you guys, I guess.
Yeah, because that's my thing, because I don't really know what that means.
It's something different to everybody, so what does it mean to you?
Well, when I think of like, fuck, toxic is such a watered down word now. And I think it comes from
think
League of
Britney
Legends, and I'm
Spears.
being serious. But, when I think of something being toxic, I wouldn't ascribe criticism to be toxic. It's not a word I would use to describe criticism. In any way, like in my idea of toxic would be like, toxic is something where, brain hurty. Well, specifically when you use the word toxic to describe something, it's like it's like a nuclear waste image. So it's not just like bad on its own. It's not just like it's like slag. It's like this useless runoff that isn't just dangerous on its own. It corrupts things around it and it makes things around it worse. So, like, people, for instance, will be described as toxic, because not only are they, like, miserable pieces of shit, but being around them, like, I'm sure everyone's met someone who's just like, you fucking bring my mood down, you're such a fucking asshole. You're so fucking, you have such a bad attitude and all that shit. The only way I could think you could describe criticism as toxic would be a very specific type of criticism where, it's perhaps maybe like overly simple, or it doesn't really
Very personal, I guess.
yeah,
Well,
like maybe being made in bad faith,
Yeah, that's a good one, yeah.
and also the arguments that it puts out might be the arguments that it puts out might if you agree with them, or if they attempt to persuade you of a certain argument, could also be themselves like bad mindsets to have, if that makes sense. Like, oh well, I'm making a criticism about this and I'm explaining what I'm saying, but if you're going to agree, like when you make arguments most of the time, or pretty much anytime you make an argument about something, there's usually some sort of basic assumption about the world or the topic. So that's the evolution. Yep. Bigger, longer, faster, stronger.
Wow, okay.
But in order to agree with me, you also have to buy into these ideas, which are inherently like bad faith. That's how I imagine it. That's how I would describe it.
I like that. I like what MB said as well. Constructive versus destructive. Like, what is your intent?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I agree that I think that's a better way or a more accurate way to describe criticism.
Like, are you trying to help or are you trying to be a dick? 'Cause, like, you know.
I guess something interesting, if we're talking about constructive and deconstructive, right, is that if somebody has the wrong beliefs or they're doing things the wrong way or whatever, there has to be a deconstruction in order for there to be a constructive, right? So as far as criticism goes, right,
Yeah.
you do have to kind of tear down what they already did
Well-
believe in some way, right?
Well,
No?
Like a
I wouldn't-
smoker? Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't describe when I say like, well, when I think of the word, I think we're using two different meanings of the word destructive. So when I think of destructive criticism, I mean, I don't even know if destructive would be the correct word, but I picture it as being something that really does not have value. Yeah, and this put out like constructive. I don't like this because of X, Y, and Z. Destructive. This game fucking sucks.
Yeah.
They say destructive criticism is toxic specifically because it imparts negativity without any way to even mitigate it. There's no suggestions or things to build off on. It just tears down.
Like, 'cause sometimes people don't know necessarily what the right answer is, but they know that something's wrong with that thing, and so all they
Yeah.
can do is tear it down.
Well,
I
yeah, I see where Taigen is coming from, though. Like, it's like you trying to look out for them and tell them what they're doing is wrong is still, or like, you know, bad or whatever, is still constructive. It'd be different.
sorry, I didn't get to entirely finish my
Yeah,
thought.
sorry.
So no, it's fine. That like the oh, I gotta work extra hard to make the brain work right now. I think that something can be constructive as long as it's like, so like I don't necessarily think that it's like a responsibility to provide like a solution or something to someone who's making like I can say that like this food fucking sucks, and I think that's like a constructive. No, hang on, I'm refining my point.
No, it makes sense. Like, but
Constructive.
at the same time, yeah.
I think good. I'll stop using constructive and destructive. I think like good criticism is one that is trying to understand why something is or why you don't like or dislike something. So just saying like I don't like this and not explaining why and just kind of treating it as like a categorical, or even I can think you could go in the other way. We often think of this as just with negative things, but I think there's an equally annoying segment of like, this thing is good because shut up. And I think that that's also like unhelpful and kind of maybe destructive in its own way. I think that good criticism is made a central feature of like good criticism in my mind is that it seeks to in some way understand and explain what a person's problem or what they like about something, you know, problem or you know, whatever the fucking reverse of that is.
Imagine if AI could give deconstructive criticism. Just like, your thing sucks. Like, they don't even have any suggestions.
That'd probably
Make
be
it better.
really easy for an AI to do.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
get a life. Kill yourself.
I had a professor describe constructive criticism like an Oreo. Start and end with a compliment, but stuff that comment up with what can improve. Yeah, I think that's certainly one form. In the Scouts, we called that the compliment sandwich.
Yeah, the corporate
I
meme.
hate that. I hate that because when you know it, when you hear someone doing it to you, you know it's coming. You're like, fuck you.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Just
Just tell me
but
the
at the
bad
same
thing.
time, like, there's no fucking other way There's no other way. Like, if you've been in that position where you're like, how do I tell this guy that he did a really bad job in a way that he'll be receptive to, and like what he can improve on?
He just immediately kills you. You're like being so
Yeah.
nice. Like, so, Tony, fucking kill him!
It's like, how do I tell you you did a really bad job leading that thing? Hey, great work on the intro, but you kind of like lost control of the group in the middle, and you could probably do X, Y, and Z to fix it.
But you're my best guy, so I know you will.
Constructive.
Yeah, end with the last compliment.
Sometimes telling someone that something needs changing is good too. Yeah, I agree. Constructive would be if I went like, ew, this tastes weird, no idea why. You're not, I'm assuming you mean deconstructive. You're not providing much to work off on, but you're, oh, okay, you are. This is constructive to me. You're not providing much to work off on, but you're approaching it in good faith and are trying to understand. Yeah, I think that, like, maybe in some cases, you literally just don't have the tools to lend constructive criticism. You're like, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, like, I have no fucking idea why I don't like this. Like, I can't put it into words.
Yeah, but then I guess the argument would be maybe you shouldn't voice it then. Maybe you might be wrong. Maybe you should look into it more, right?
I think that's fair.
Yeah, but we can't help ourselves. We love expressing ourselves when we see weird stuff, when we see stuff that we want to call out or whatever. It's like, how can we not, like, fucking be like, what the fuck is going on right now in whatever situation?
Yeah.
And sometimes it might not be constructive. It's just deconstructive, but it's still, like, valid.
Yeah, I mean, there's some shit where it's like, does it matter if I say I don't like a thing? A big part of my playtesting class was about deconstructing how to vocalize and in turn extrapolate from others how emotions affect our actions. I have to there's a lot of vocab words in there. How to vocalize and in turn extrapolate from others how emotions affect our from playtesting class. Was that just like preparing for a job in playtesting?
Bone bro.
Bone bro. I will say that constant criticism can be toxic. Like, imagine having a friend that criticizes everything you do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I think that's where that, like, the idea of something being toxic is more, like, of a personal quality. Like, maybe, yeah, like, yeah. Like, maybe toxic criticism is actually just a toxic person giving criticism.
Yeah.
I've had friends like that, and
Yeah.
it's...
You know that one sketch, so fed of like Nick going up to the house and then the girlfriend character's like, yeah, sorry, you know,
In
it
world
won't
peace.
work out, yeah, and then like he just like turns around immediately and just crashes the car into the house.
It's a funny, the reason that's funny is because it's like, for a second you're like, oh, he's like gonna walk away, like he's gonna be like a cool guy about it and like not give a fuck, and then he drives the fucking car through the house.
Or what you think you expect the speech like the other two, but instead he just immediately turns
Yeah.
around and like, yeah.
It's great.
But that's what that reminded me of when you're like, no, the person you're talking to just immediately rejects what you're saying. Like they just put their hands on their head and they're just like, no, no, no. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Some people can't take criticism, like, at all.
It's personal.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, it calls our whole values, like everything that we think is valuable about ourselves, into question. So at work today, Prox, towards the end,
Oh.
my boss did the most awkward fucking shit ever. Okay, he goes, So a bunch of us are temps, right? Well, he's not saying this. I'm telling you this right now. Right? A bunch of us are temps, right? Meaning that they're not like permanent employees. I guess they're
Yeah.
just there for I don't know how long. That makes me sad. You know, I want everybody to be okay and have a job and stuff. So kind of awkward knowing that like a bunch of these people, I'm not even gonna be working with them anymore in like however long, and that they really want the job probably. So anyway, my boss goes, how many of you guys are temps that want to stay, like are interested in a permanent job? And like 75% of the room raised their hand. I didn't because I'm just an employee, I guess. Like, I don't know, I got lucky. I don't really know what I did right. I just went to the job fair and just got hired, so I don't know where the temps are coming from, but anyway. So everybody in the room just immediately looks around at like who is raising their hand and who is not. Can you imagine that situation for a second? It's like I'm just randomly a full-time employee, but all these people really want this job, and they're all temps. And the guy just said, like, basically divided us, like, in the most easiest, like, visual way. Like, everybody who's, like, you know, secure and safe, don't raise your hand, and everybody who's, like, desperate, raise your hand.
Yeah.
And then he goes, so I want you all to know I only have like 11 spots on my team.
Oh,
I want
fuck.
to keep a lot of you guys, but I want you to know this is a really highly competitive position, and just know
What
that you're
the
competing
fuck?
with everybody around you. You know,
What?
I want you to all like be on your best and like work as hard as you can, and just I don't have spots for everybody, which is cool, right? I guess in a way, because it's like at least he's being straight up with people, right? I don't think like they have a job forever, like. But some of them might if they just work hard enough. But it also, like, when you think about the psychology of that, you just, like, turn everybody against everybody else. Like, it's,
Yeah.
Yeah,
what
weird.
the fuck?
Oh man,
Yeah, Ryan.
contractor work. Good time.
Yeah, Ryan, you're right. That was a problem at Nintendo of America. Contractors versus like actual employees, quote unquote. That was a problem with they were second-class citizens. If you were a contract worker, you could have been working at Nintendo Tech basically as like a contract worker for like 10 years, and they wouldn't give you like shit.
Yeah, God. It's fucked.
I'm like, hey, can I get a full-time position? I've been doing like testing work and stuff for you guys for like 10 years. No. Why not? I want to pay you.
We're more interested in building out our copyright protection team.
Yeah.
Contractors.
There's a lot
also
of-
known- also
There's
known as
millions of
employees
dollars
of
getting
place.
stolen from us.
Yeah. Oh, so there's a really funny line. You ever watch the movie Before Sunrise?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's like a romance movie Kat and I watched the other day, and there's a really there's an exchange that like reminded me of you, where Ethan Hawke, who plays the male lead, he's talking to the female lead. They're like on a date. They're in like they're spending the day together. It's what the movie's about. And this is something like 1995, and he has this really funny little thing he goes off on about how it's really funny, like he's not into technology because he thinks it's like a scam or whatever. I forgot the exact wording, but basically he's like, yeah, all this is supposed to make our lives easier, and you think that like, oh well, if work is easier because we have better technology, then we'd have more time. Like that isn't that the point? Isn't that the point of getting all this stuff? Is so we don't have to spend as much time working. But then we get more time, and they just fill it with more work. He's like, I don't care for it.
It's Yevon's paradox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I
thought
ever
it was
talked to you
really-
about that?
No, you haven't. I don't know what that is.
So it's the more basically like there's a need for a resource, right? Or like a need for something, right? and
Yep.
the production of that thing is like low, right? Like, so let's say, take a single example, like paper, right?
Oh, this is
Way
what
back
Prox
in the
was
day-
talking about. He told me about this shit,
Yeah.
kind of. But if you explain it, you can explain it because I don't quite remember the whole thing.
So when paper first started, how hard do you think it was to make? Probably took fucking forever.
Like
They did it by
papyrus
hand.
and shit.
Yeah, it probably took fucking forever, and it was really hard to
Yeah.
do. So there was not a lot of it, right? So then they made machines to make it, or they made a process to make it, or like, you know what I'm saying? They made it more efficient, right?
Yeah.
And so you'd think like, okay, so now people don't need, you know, paper as much, right? Wrong. Now they need twice as much paper because everybody can get paper. And look what else it led to, right? Because, you know, now everybody can write books and share knowledge, and like, it is important, but basically now it's like, all right, well, now we need twice as much paper, right? And it's the same thing with oil and everything else. Like, you know, it's like, oh, we just discovered this new type of fuel. It's like, oh, okay, well, once we incorporate that, we'll basically be fine. It's like, now we just need more infrastructure to build that out. So anyway, the more the Yevon's paradox, it's like, as our capacity of production increases, our need for that resource doesn't decrease, it increases, like, accordingly. If that makes sense.
Interesting.
Yep. Good time.
How you liking the bone, bro?
He's chill.
He is
I mean, I
chill.
fucked up the item memes, but whatever. I'm just gonna update them out, or update them, upgrade them, and just hope it's good enough, I guess.
Yeah, Mortaccio does really well with like an amount build. Because I think he gets natural like amount every certain level. Oh,
Natural
Very
amount,
certain.
what is that? Oh, like duplicate, like projectiles?
yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Fox, we should hop in the open Discord and have open calls. Ryan and Biss, dude, they're fucking rad. They
Yeah.
know what's up.
And then
No,
someone
Embers
else will come
work.
in and be like, pee pee poo poo hee ya.
Oh wait,
yeah,
Embis works remotely. I forgot about that. I was like, they're at the office.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine having like a Prox stream conversation, but around your coworkers. That would be so fucked up.
Yeah, it'd be like, yeah, man, I fucking hate CEOs and like the amount of like rights that we're not given at companies. Like, just like talk about that at your job.
Just talking about like fucking Big the Cat's anal cavity.
What?
Aw, man.
What?
You don't remember that?
I think you're mixing two different conversations.
No, the big furry cheeks.
Oh my fucking
The
god.
purple
Okay,
fuzzy
no,
fruit
never
cheeks,
mind.
dude.
Yeah,
You remember that shit?
Yeah, I mixed the thing. Never mind. Yeah, fuzzy cheeks. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Amy Rose's that came up.
Amy Rose is what?
Amy Rose's anal cavity.
That didn't come up.
Yes, it did.
You added that.
No. You were like, where does she pull
Why
that
did I
hammer
ask?
out of?
Why did I
You were like,
ask?
during the Sonic Adventure stream.
No, I'm saying why did I ask just now? All right, new character.
New character. Jesus.
Mortaccio, but the vampire. It's a witch. It's a JPEG flash game witch. Oh. Giovanna Rana.
You said, where does she keep the hammer? And I said, in her anal cavity.
I knew when I asked that, I knew it was coming. Like, I should not, like, I debated myself.
And then there was this bit where she opened her mouth really wide and it looked freakish. I said, would you, Prox? And you never answered.
I said, what the, like, I said no.
Okay, fine.
She's a weirdo.
She's a weirdo?
And looks fucking, yeah, it looks also weird.
Hey, Sylphet, did you... Amy Rose, you know, from Sonic?
Number 10 on the
Yeah,
top
yeah, yeah.
10.
On the top 10 hottest Sonic females list?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Would you?
No.
Okay.
I mean, would I, like, roll her into the ocean along with the statue thing? Yes. Absolutely.
Would I toss this hedgehog into the ocean?
She's dressed like a little girl. Like, what the fuck kind of question is that?
No,
Just
but like,
a
you ever
peanut
seen her
check,
open
like-
her freakish Streamcast mouth?
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I was talking to Lindsay about this.
She's got
I
no
was like,
teeth. I was fucked up. I shouldn't have said that.
I was talking to Lindsay about this actually, right? So I was like,
Okay.
you know how they have like Lola Bunny and they have like these like super sexualized like
Yeah.
humanoid female like animals that like
Yeah.
that they try to make attractive, and it's kind of fucked with the sexuality of like a bunch of like people, right?
Yeah.
So I asked Lindsay, I was like, do you think there's like a guy equivalent of that, like for girls, like for young girls, like is there like
Horses.
okay, that's an interesting answer. I'm talking about like
Wow.
I'm talking about like a humanoid male, like
Okay, fine.
like
No, you never heard that theory about like girls who are really into horses? It's like a sexual awakening thing.
oh, I've heard and seen some things. I know what you're talking about.
Okay. You made that weirder. You're upping the ante. We're
Man.
gonna take turns.
We've been on the internet. We've seen shit. Come on, let's not be shy here.
Girls can be furries too. Well,
Yeah.
continue your story. I want to hear this.
It's just my thinking. I'm just wondering, is there which
Did she have anything to
characters?
say?
Bugs Bunny? Is it would Bugs Bunny be hot and like make girls be like, you know what? That little fucking rabbit's hot. Fuck that rabbit, you know? Is it which like, you know, characters? And Lindsay said, you know, it's funny, I was just talking to my sister about this, and she said there was like some movie with a dog or something.
No.
Her sister
No.
her sister was like
No way.
her sister was like, isn't that dog hot? And I was like,
What
that's
dog?
not
Was
what
it
I'm
like
talking about.
Was like
An
intro
animated
dog?
dog, like not a humanoid dog, like
Oh,
just an animated dog with like a
no.
human voice. And I was like, that's not really what I'm talking about. Like
Jesus.
again, but it's funny that everybody has
This is
their
a white woman.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it, dude.
What?
Was
That's
it
a really
Doug
messed
from
up
Up?
No, they don't want to fuck Doug. Come on.
But I was like, that's not what I meant though. Like I'm talking about like a humanoid dog.
Yeah, not like bestiality, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Taigen, you started but never finished your story about a guy peanut butter. There was nothing more to the story. It's a guy asked me if I knew a dude who was at my school. And I said no. And he said, oh, okay, he used to go to my school and he peanut butter his dog.
And he needs to pay.
And that's the fucking end of the story.
He's like cracking his knuckles. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm looking for this guy. He shows you like a crumpled up like picture. Pulls it out. Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, that's my friend. Well, you
There
tell him. Next time you see him, tell him.
There's nothing more to the story. I don't know what you want me to say. What's done is done. It can't be undone.
This guy killed my dog with peanut butter.
That's not what that means. So Fat, you know what it means?
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, he
wanna
feeds
make
them a
sure.
bunch of peanut butter, and that's it. That's all
Wait,
that happens.
Ryan, do you not know what it means?
God damn it.
Okay, well, you know,
Look it up.
dogs will lick anything with peanut butter, right? That's your hint. Yeah. You know that Vaporeon is...
I know Joe Biden knows.
Do you know that Joe Biden is scientifically the most fuckable Pokemon? It's true. His body is made of 90% old man flesh, which is the softest, it's the most viscous. Didn't like a cop get No, that was the Nintendo of America thing. Someone reported someone to HR because in like a work group chat on Slack they posted the Vaporeon copy pasta,
Wow.
which is funny as fuck, and it made someone uncomfortable. Supple old man flesh, yeah.
I was thinking about playing a Pokemon game because I've been seeing on the Torrent website there's like a shit ton of, like all of them basically, with emulators included. And I'm like, damn dude, I have not played one since Leaf Green.
I'm sorry, can I read Envis's comment? Did you know? When presidents die, their flesh is redistributed amongst all American citizens via the McRib.
Wow.
It's so fucking funny. That's why it only comes back every now and again.
That's one of our American fun facts.
Yeah. You gotta tell that to Europeans with dead serious, you know.
You wanna play Pokemon?
We do some weird shit though, like for real. Like, you know the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier?
Is that weird?
That there's just a random thing and there's like a guy guarding it 24/7 as if somebody's really gonna do something, like anyone gives a shit.
No,
like,
it's emblematic.
no,
It's
it's
that
not.
we still care about the people who died. That's what it is.
It's
9/11's
just a
in
job
there.
and a paycheck. I'll bet you that dude doesn't actually give a fuck.
Nah, military guys care.
What if that soldier was a pedophile?
What the fuck?
We
what
wouldn't
the
even
fuck
know.
is wrong with you?
Because
Why
they're
would you-
unknown. We can't like just glorify an unknown person because they could be fucked up.
Oh my god. You know, when God
Think
sings
about
with
it.
all his creations, so that will the pedophiles not be among them?
I don't know what that means. Yeah.
This whole part of the stream is just fucked.
Every time Sylphet gets on, it just gets funky, dude. He brings that funk.
Okay.
You go bump, 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 with his saxophone.
I haven't even started talking about 9/11.
You know,
You
I
said
think I
how
would
much-
have rather you talk about 9/11 than
Dude,
like
you
whatever
would have loved
happened.
the ending of Sonic Adventure.
Oh yeah, because it literally is like 9/11,
They do,
but
like,
like 10 times worse, to 10,000 times worse.
They do like 9/12, dude.
Yeah.
When chaos destroys the city.
Yeah, with the city. Yeah.
Dude, that intro cutscene. When I was a kid, that gave me goosebumps. That shit was like crazy.
Uptown Funk was our marching band song for the Halloween parade for like 6 years.
That is torture.
I
oh
like
my
Uptown
God.
Funk.
But not when it's played 24/7. Like, oh my god, I hate that song.
It's not being played 24/7. It's
What?
being played
It's
at
a
the Halloween
fucking-
parade. Being played
But
at the
I'm not
Halloween
talking about
parade.
them. I mean like the
Oh.
radio and yeah, like I hate fucking radio songs. This is how you remind me of Uptown Funk. Oh,
Oh, now you can always big coin bag. Sweet.
it's not like you to Uptown Funk.
If
Oh,
someone
shit!
asked me if I would stop 9/11 if I could, I'd say no. MCR would not form if I stopped it. That's
Oh
the
my
realest
god.
shit I've heard all day.
That's like the ultimate MCR fan answer
That's
to
the
9/11.
ultimate. Dude, I'd do 9/11 again if I could.
That is the answer of all time. Like truly. She has a
got the
cat.
gato. Yeah, she got the gato.
Imagine how many more metal bands we would have if more horrible things happened.
Yeah, like
can we
World War
can we
III.
bomb a couple more buildings? Dude, can we
Uh
does everyone make that same joke? That's funny.
You like go into a bank with a bomb strapped to your chest. I'm doing this to make future musicians.
Can't wait for the sequel. Bro, 10/11.
10/11. 7/11 was like a prequel from like 30 years ago.
You remember when Donald Trump was at the 9/11 memorial and he called it 7-Eleven?
I think he was referring to Station
No.
7-Eleven, or what did he
No,
actually call it?
he said the brave men and women who died on 7-Eleven.
I I don't, yeah, I guess he might have fucked up, but I think there's like a story to that. I don't know. I have no clue.
Yeah, the story is that he had the Slurpees on the mind.
How did January 6th fuck you
Yeah.
up, Ryan?
Are you a senator?
Were you in the back office while they were like taking
Yeah.
pictures?
Ryan stole AOC's shoes.
Because they saw the death cult that's just like waiting. They like want to kill. They're still out there. They're waiting for their leader to come back.
Sophia, you were talking about Pokemon? You want to play a
Yeah,
Pokemon game?
I haven't played one since Leaf Green, like Gen 1.
Oh,
but
yeah?
I kind of want to get back into it. Like, it looks like so much fun, and it'd be fun to play with someone. Like, if I could get Lindsay to play, or Prox, or one of y'all, or someone
That's
play along
cute.
with side. What's your relationship with Pokemon, Prox? I think you said, like, you played a little bit, right?
Yeah, so haven't never played past Leaf Green and Fire Red. I played a shitload of well, a little bit of Gen 1, a little bit of Yellow included. Not really anything of Gen 2, but Gen 3 and I think Gen 4, so that's like Sapphire, Ruby, Fire Red, Leaf Green. For a while, I think Fire Red was like my favorite Pokemon. So I know quite a bit about it. And like,
Want to
yeah.
acquire some Pokemon games and play them together?
I mean, sure, yeah, that sounds fun actually. I could like even stream some sometime.
That'd be cool. The newest ones or like an older one?
Older one. I don't like the newer
Yeah.
gens. I'm a
Like
basic
somewhere
meme
in
lord.
between. I think somewhere in between would be nice. Like the 3DS games look cool. What's chat's opinion? What's the best Pokemon game to like for someone to like jump back in?
Yeah, I stopped before Black and White. That was like when I
Are any
stopped.
of them multiplayer though? Like that we could actually play together?
No, I don't think so. They're all just
The
kind of
newest
solo
ones?
games.
Not even the newest ones, really? That's bullshit.
No. They have like trading and stuff, but it's kind of it. What is Infinite Fusion? Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It is.
Pretty sure it is, yeah.
But I mean,
Pokemon-
everything is a Yu-Gi-Oh. You could say any phrase and it's already a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like,
Wait, Infinite Fusion. Create. What is this? Create your own fusions. What? Wait, is this the what the fuck was Pokemon Glaze? It sounds like a porn thing. Uh, wait, is Pokemon Fusion just like making different little Pokemons? Is that the that's the thing where you can you guys ever seen those? Fan made game where you can fuse Pokemon. Sprites are made by artists. That's cool. Black and White have a pseudo co-op mode. Squirtle with Butterfree was like squirt free. That was a big yawn. Oh, it was? It was squirt free.
My god, I still have to play Panda, Witch Lady, and whoever the fuck this is. Jesus Christ.
You don't have to do it all in one stream.
Might as well, right? I'm here.
I have... How many hours do I have in this game? Load up Steam. Oh, it's very slow.
I got a fun idea.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Let's all give our best $1 million idea.
I have 183 hours in this game. That's how much time I have. $1 million idea? Well, if I had a $1 million idea, I'd probably be a millionaire. No, he hasn't done Moon Golem yet. He's just kind of sticking with the original, the first, like, the main 5 levels. And I think he did Bone Zone.
Yeah, Bone Zone kind of sucks. I didn't get regen in time.
There's a specific Arcana that makes Bone Zone a lot easier. It triggers a gold fever every time you collect a coin bag, and also collecting gold heals you. So you just constantly heal, basically.
How do you evolve the cat?
The helmet that makes you get more gold.
Oh, I think I have that now. How about Song of Mana, the scripture one?
That's a skull. You need the skull.
Fuck.
You might need to
right.
collect that from what the fuck is it? From stage 1
Oh. Damn it.
before you can use it. And it's you can literally just run. You can literally just go to stage 1, fucking grab it, and then quit out, and it'll count.
Yeah. I
Is this
fucking
the
hate
Toho
stage one.
character or just a generic witch?
Oh, that skull. Damn it, I didn't know that was a new item. I don't know why,
Yeah.
what I thought that was. Cat's kind of a funny item so far.
Yeah, they can hurt you.
Wow. That's pretty annoying. Just die to your own cat.
Oh yeah, you can. So when the black ones and the white ones meet, they'll make a big dust cloud, and they'll fight.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, you're so used to the hyper tracks that these sound weird. I usually just play this game with the music off, or really low, and I listen to something in the background.
Should I put on something else?
Yeah. How you remind me, please?
Oh god.
Oh yeah, when you get it in the upgrade, instead of gems, it's cats. Isn't that cute?
Oh nice.
Catty Mari.
Oh my god, the music just got faster when I upgraded the cat.
Taigen just drowning in the shoegaze noise wall. Oh, you know I love that. I tell you, I came up with a name because I was trying to describe a couple different artists. And I'm like, it's like this kind of like dark, sort of like alternative metal, kind of noisy shoegaze, sort of gothy rock thing. And I just came up with a term for it. I call it shoe goth. And I think that describes it pretty well. I was like trying to describe Fleshwater to somebody, and I was like, shoe goth. Which I know you have to like know what shoegaze is before that, but I think it's kind of funny.
I think noise metal is pretty funny, where they just like play one note and they let it just kind of like feedback for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, the easiest music ever. Shoth.
Yeah, the music's getting faster.
Oh, that's funny.
I didn't even know what upgrading the cats does. I'm guessing they just do more damage when they actually decide to stop running perfectly between the enemies.
Beach rock shoegaze should be called flip flop gaze. Shoe nice goth.
Shoe nice god.
Have a good day. Music to chug floor cleaner to.
That's really fucking funny.
Oh, is there a character on the stage?
I don't know.
Question mark.
Oh,
He drinks
fucking
an
damn
entire
it.
bottle of eyeliner. That's funny as hell. That's a good idea.
I liked how the bone bro, he bled when you hit him.
Yeah, it's actually his skin. It's not bones.
Oh. Not true bone bro.
He eats a wig for a salad.
What do we, who does what? For what reason?
Shoe nice?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
It was like a goth shoe nice.
Hey everyone, Shoe Nice again. Today we're listening to, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like annoying goth music. I mean, I guess you could be like, haha, typo negative, but... Listening to Nickelback for 5 minutes. If I could listen to Nickelback for 5 minutes, I win. He just starts playing like the first 3 seconds of How You Remind Me, and he just starts like pulsating.
Pulsating?
Yeah, you just see it in like his head. It looks like it's about to explode.
Can I share an idea I have with you guys for like?
Please.
So I want to start like a show,
Uh-huh.
like a podcast style show,
Uh-huh.
and I want to talk about really serious stuff, like you know the type of stuff I talked about. And please don't meme on me that it's all conspiracy shit, because you know some of it's pretty serious and real. But I also want to try to have it be mainstream, you know, because no one wants to talk about this shit, right? But so, for example, I'll have the first show be like about child labor.
Okay.
That's something that is actually like on the rise. It's like a pretty big deal.
Yeah, I heard about that.
But no one wants to click that, right? Like that's dark. So like, well, I mean, very few people. So I want to splice in talking about topical stuff, like, you know, things that everyone's talking about, like Mr. Beast or something. So the topic, like, the title of the podcast would be, you know, whatever podcast title, Child Exploitation, Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast, child labor.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Child labor, yeah. So it's just like, people are like, wait, what?
You can, if you don't want to upgrade the skull, you can just banish it, and then it won't show up again. Also, goated reference on the skull. Didn't think there'd be a fucking Street Fighter EX character reference.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the seller reference.
No, it's called the Skullomaniac. There's a character from Street Fighter EX called Skullomania. People actually, yeah, I think Envis raises a good point. I think people actually do like learning about conspiracy stuff. The problem with a lot of people who want to make videos like that is they just make it fucking really weird and unapproachable.
You're the best.
Mr. Beast uses children in his burgers. Season 1, Episode 1, child labor.
Yeah, it's like a meme, but then I'll actually be... I really do want to talk about serious stuff, but I can talk about Mr. Beast. I actually like Mr. Beast a lot. I don't have any problem with him. But I could link him up with it, like, to explain what this is doing to the world.
You're gonna reach out to Mr. Beast?
Maybe you should, yeah, and like, I feel like you should talk about your experiences more. Like being
Okay.
genuinely, like being serious. Like I feel like people, not only do they want to like learn about that stuff, but maybe they want to learn about who's talking about it and like why, what brought them to that conclusion. You know, like Well, I mean, child labor is objectively fucked up, but I mean, like, the other stuff you want to talk about, like Peter Joseph type stuff, you know?
You're right, Prox. I think you're absolutely right. I think
feel
that
like-
stuff
yeah.
has to be unfolded layer by layer. Nobody's gonna be like, if I just make this whole thing about me, and here's who I am, and here's what I think. Like, I really do want it to be more about the ideas. And,
Well,
having a discussion about this stuff. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I have all the answers. Like, I just want to talk about this shit. I think this stuff's really, it's in our society, and you know, I want to talk about it. I think it's interesting.
But you get what I mean, right? It's like, I don't know, like, there's gonna be a very particular type of person who comes in just for, like, the serious, you know,
Yeah.
oh yeah, child exploitation stuff with, like, no type of, like, personality to it at all, or any kind of, like, clear, like, opinion, or whatever, like, and it's just, like, all, like, you know, the facts, hardcore facts, the news. You know, like, I don't know. I'm like trying to just expand on it a bit, I guess. Or the way I would do it, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we'll talk more about it too later, I'm sure. I don't want to take up all your airtime talking about my shit, but yeah, definitely appreciate your input.
No, I mean, you can talk about whatever. I don't care. I mean,
We
there's
have a
plenty
very
of stuff.
limited time schedule right now, and you need to hurry the fuck up with this shit, dude.
I know, that's
Because I don't got time for this.
Taigen, would you like to be a part of the first episode on child labor and Mr. Beast?
I love making children work. I'd love to. Maybe we should be like a debate. Like, I'm Mr. Child Labor.
That sounds
You're
really
mis-
funny, actually. Fuck! Oh my god.
What?
Damn it.
My idea, or?
No, he died.
Yeah. I mean, like, the whole debate thing, it sounds like a pretty, like, funny, good idea. I don't know.
Yeah, Envis left a good comment. I think the biggest rule about fucked up stuff is being respectful, not like those tea channels who sip chamomile while talking about some serial killer from Utah who killed 20,000 babies.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can just make a rush for it. If you get like an item or something, or you like get the requirements for something, you can just quit out, and it counts. You don't have to actually finish or die.
Need to look for more of those question marks and other maps. I haven't been really paying attention to it.
So, in this, do you think that, as much as it is a joke, that it is kind of disrespectful to, like, talk about something as serious as child labor, and make it like a meme, like I'm dragging Mr. Beast into it, when secretly it's just a ploy to get people in to, like, talk about the subject? Is that diminishing it? I guess it really all depends on your perspective, right? Like, someone
it's
could
just
easily
kinda
say
funny.
yes. It is funny, but that's the point, is that, and this is saying, is to be respectful. And, like, sometimes when you're just laughing at shit that is very serious, it's very disrespectful. I don't want to be like that, but I do tend to, like, that's my sense of humor, is to laugh about shit and to just, like, make a joke and make it as absurd as possible and expand on the absurdness and laugh, like, at the chaoticness of it.
I think that's a completely valid way to discuss something. Yeah, they said no, not at all. As long as you talk about it respectfully and like treat it with the gravitas it deserves. You can laugh people up at horrible things as a coping mechanism. I agree. I think that like if you actually care, I think it's hard for it to come off as disrespectful.
Right.
It's hard. You get the wrong person, like a Karen or a soccer mom.
They're gonna complain no matter what. I don't think there's anything you can do about that.
True.
I've
Kind
just...
of did.
What's up?
Just thinking, I kind of did that in the War in Heaven video. where it's like, yeah, there's like 20 minutes about this weird game, and then the last 10 minutes are just talking about like white supremacist ideology and laughing at this guy. It's like a whole third of the video is this thing that is like this fucking complete curveball, but I think it's fine. Like, I didn't feel like it was too weird when I was making it. It felt natural. And I think most people who watched that kind of understood what it was about.
Yeah, I agree with Embis. Like, I feel like you have to have some kind of personality or humor in there. Like, if it's all 100% serious, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to pull off.
Yeah, I messed up when I was telling you guys this story about my boss, because originally I was gonna tell it with a joke that when he when he said everybody's competing with each other, immediately everybody started beating the shit out of each other. I forgot to make that joke. But yeah, sometimes it's hard to remember to be funny when it's so serious. But I'd like to strike that balance or try.
Oh, it's totally possible. You can totally do it. You specifically, I mean, like I think.
Taigen, how do you? Let's try it. How do you feel about child labor, Taigen?
How do I feel about child labor? It's probably the coolest thing I've heard about this week. You know, I think the children yearn for the ironworks factories. I think what we've been missing in this country, we've had a severe lack of child smithing. I want to get my shoes. I want to pick up a new pair of shoes and know it was prepared by someone who doesn't know times tables. I don't want that information going in their brain. I want knowledge about how to cobble, you know. Taigen uses child labor for his vids.
How the fuck? Where is this shit? Like, I'm so confused.
Looking too. Is there like a thing you have to do? Is it not a coffin? Yeah, I forget what this thing was. Oh, I got it. Okay, so here's what you have to do. You have to collect the Pumarola, the heart, and the skull. You need one of each.
Okay. That's the two passives, right? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And then you'll get like a path to that location. I don't think you have to max them, you just need like one of them.
Right.
Digital drawing is so nice. I can select one part of a thing I like and move it slightly to the left instead of redrawing it.
Yep, exactly. Love that. Absolutely agree. They're not gonna give me the fucking items now.
They're both on the stage, so you can literally just walk to them. you want.
They're like fucking 40 like goddamn kilometers away. Fuck that.
It's just a short walk. You can make it.
I'm gonna die before I.
Someone clearly doesn't have the hiking merit badge.
Oh gosh. Gosh, golly. Oh darn. Frickin'
yeah?
heck. Where the fuck? Oh my god.
Taigen,
Yeah?
have you ever wanted to work, or has it always been YouTube has been like the goal? Have you ever wanted to like work at a regular job, or
Not particularly.
never?
And it wasn't like I was like, I'm never gonna work.
Even when you were a little kid, you didn't picture yourself doing like
No,
a job.
I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna do when I was a kid. I liked creative stuff and that was it.
Didn't you want money?
Not really. Well, I guess money could have been cool, but I didn't really have a desire to buy stuff. I had the opportunity to like do chores and stuff, but I was like for money. But I was like, nah, I like being lazy more.
Me too.
Fuck that. So,
Experiences are more valuable.
nah, I just stayed in my room.
That's still an experience. I mean, we can, from
So
our
it's
room,
work, I
have
guess.
experiences that
I don't think there's any defending it. I don't think you can.
I'm defending it. I say that being able to go into a fucking crazy world with its own rules and fantasy and all that shit is just as much of an experience, even if it's happening digitally. Like, you can't, like, put it down. Like, everyone thinks they're so great when they read a book or whatever, but, like, we put it down when it's a fucking video game. Like, I don't know, I think there's a ton of creative stuff that happens when people do anything that even involves just being in their room. There's some of the best stuff in the world has probably happened by someone being in their room.
Wait, what the fuck? There's a coffin now, even though I don't have the skull.
Oh, weird.
Think about how many like brilliant ideas probably came out when people were like relaxed, cozy in their room.
Or when they were so bored that they had to, like, you know, make something cool.
Yeah.
I get you. Better sounds like me.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have to do tech shit, but I probably will at some point.
I never wanted to work. Like when I was a kid, it took me a while to realize that parents just work like forever.
Yeah.
Like I always like kind of assumed like, oh, they get breaks like we do. Like they get like a summer off or like a track break. They get like 2 weeks off. Not really. I guess it depends on who your parents are, but then when you slowly realize that that has to be you, like you have to just work forever, like they did. I don't know. It's like, no, just fuck this shit.
I've made multiple long videos with editing and research. I'm not lazy.
Yeah, that's my job.
I agree.
I don't even know what lazy means. I wouldn't even. I
I'm
don't
the
know.
lazy one.
Nah, I don't know, man. I don't even know what lazy would mean. Like I sit around, I don't do things. I don't know. In
Here's
like what
it
kind
means.
of a time span? It's like if you have a year to make 3 videos, what counts as lazy, for instance? I don't know. Yeah, I don't get down on myself. Like I'm not like that. Like I genuinely have like pretty high self-esteem. Like I'm a complete asshole, egomaniac, and everyone fucking hates me, and I love it.
What just happened? Wait a minute. I opened this shit and like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I think Taigen is role playing Andrew Tate right now.
Yeah, I'm alpha male.
I opened this coffin and like, nothing, what?
That's weird. Try getting that skull. Despise Taigen and plotting his death. Someone should tell that guy.
Taigen, Did you watch Moonfall yet?
Pardon?
Did you watch Moonfall yet?
Dude, no, I have not. For half a second. Because I'm very tired. I'm playing the game Prey from 2017 right now, and it has a DLC called Moon Crash. And I thought you were talking about that, and I was like, what does he mean? What does he mean, watched the DLC? What is going on? I'm losing it. No, I haven't. I actually kind of forgot about it until you brought it up.
It's so fun, dude. Such a fun movie. Thank you for staying up with us.
Yeah, I should probably I should probably take a shower. Actually, I smell bad.
No.
I have to see my girlfriend tomorrow.
I got you, man.
I have to see my beloved.
No, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Wait, what do you mean? You got me like how?
Well, you don't have to worry about, like, smelling bad. Like, I got you.
What do you... What is there a knock? There's a knock on my door. Who could that be? That sounded me opening the door. I'm so fat. From the Prox, from the famous Prox stream.
Yeah.
Gotcha, man. I'm gonna scrub you down. I'm gonna give you a quick scrub you down. It's gonna take like 10 seconds, and then you're gonna be good to go to keep streaming.
Really? Okay, you're gonna get in like everywhere.
I'm also gonna inject caffeine like straight into your balls.
No,
so
I don't
that
like
you have more
caffeine,
energy.
dude.
I know.
I don't like caffeine. I had to drink coffee the other day.
Don't worry, dude. I got you.
I had to drink coffee the other day, and I didn't like it. I don't want it.
You had to drink coffee?
No, I,
Someone fucking put a gun to your head.
no, I mean that I decided completely of my own volition for absolutely no, monetary compensation on behalf of a focus testing group to try 4 different varieties of almond milk, coffee creamer.
Okay.
It just kind of, I just woke up one day. And I decided I'm going to order 4 different cups of coffee and then add 4 different varieties of almond milk coffee creamer inside in each of them separately. And I'm going to taste it.
I get it, yeah.
Yeah, I woke up.
I woke up. I know it's what I get up. Isn't that the song?
I don't fucking know. I don't know, I'm a fucking bad clover, I guess. I can't get this stupid fucking skull. I'm literally gonna accidentally beat this or some shit before I get the skull item. I think I already fucked up whatever Easter egg that was.
Oh, it's Van Halen.
What time are you fixing your car, man?
I get up!
That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm getting up I'm supposed to get up at 10 to, go over and put my car in the shop.
Yeah, they are still gone.
Now that everybody's here, I want you all to know that I'm starting a grassroots campaign. We're gonna get props on the Some Ordinary podcast. So we're gonna start hitting up Mudahar and letting them know. I want you guys all to know, okay? That's the mission.
I think you all just failed to realize that Eni's just himself. Woke up. I got up.
I get up.
I get up.
Nothing gets me down.
We're getting you on there, Prox.
I appreciate it,
you guys all
man.
know the Some Ordinary podcast, right? It's Mudahar's podcast.
Yeah, big move.
I think Prox would be a great guest, or even a host.
Why?
Because you're really like boring and like you suck at games, and when
Why?
you talk, it just makes me want to kill myself, and I think that
Why?
that's good. It's good for business.
Why? Why?
I'm down for spreading the procs, dude. Dude, you're gonna get that chicken procs.
Why?
Noodle
Affect
heart?
you with that small
Noodle heart?
procs, dude. Give you a small procs blanket.
Just check the Discord. I'll get everything ready. We're gonna get a hashtag going. Procs.
That would be great merch.
Hashtag get procs on Some Ordinary Podcast.
That would be great merch if you made little blankets and you called it, and it was like little like chibi versions of you, and it was the small procs blanket.
Oh my god. That is like so fucked up. Like on so many levels. I didn't think you were capable of making such a fucked up joke.
Dude, you have no idea what I'm capable of.
I like that.
Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that shit?
I love it.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's get canceled real quick.
It's not canceled. I can make a joke about those native people have been dead for centuries. Taigen hates how black people do alchemy in their basement. Dude, this is Oh. I'm so glad that bit is still alive.
I still can't get this stupid fucking skull. I'm gonna beat this when I didn't want to beat it. Okay. That's cool.
You're such a good gamer.
When I don't want to win, I fucking win. Like, this is actually stupid.
Is this becoming the name now? Is that we're small proxers? I think it's like formed itself a little bit, like it's kind of coming together right here.
See, if I tried saying something like that, people would be like, you're forcing it, bro. You can't just force a name, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we as chat have kind of are deciding, I think, small prox.
Who the fuck else is saying that?
It's just become, if you're checking on Twitter right now, it's everywhere.
Yeah, it's sweeping the nation.
Yeah. Can I kill death?
It would take a really long time. Like, you'd be here for like an hour.
Shit.
Like, you need kind of a build specifically designed. Taigen can cellar dwellers be small proxers? Can a cellar boy and a prox girl ever really be in a relationship?
What? Okay, I looked away.
I gotta fuck you up.
I gotta go to the fucking shower.
It's been great, man.
It's been wonderful. Give yourself a
Yeah.
kiss for me.
What the fuck has this stream become?
All right, thanks, Prox. Thank you for.
Yeah,
thank you for
anytime.
Thank you for being you, dude.
Oh, thanks. Is
Thank
that
you
like,
for- It's like half joking and also half true.
that's good.
I've lost the capacity for sarcasm. I've been awake for. Actually, I slept in today. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go get clean and wash all of my crevices.
That's good.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye,
Good
Tiger.
night, Taigen.
Bye, chats.
I break them down whether they knuckles. Unlike knuckles, I'm independent since my first chuckle. First knuckles, still the knuckles, and no knuckle chuckle. Born on an island in the knuckles.
Yeah. That was a long stream, like 9 hours. Oh, it's 10 hours. It's literally approaching 10 hours. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. I guess this is probably the part where I probably should be like, yeah, okay, time to end the stream soon.
Nah, man.
I gotta get up in 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's seriously been good. Except yeah, never mind. It's all been good. It's just I don't know what the fuck. Like, imagine that this like stream does get, you know, um, imagine this, you know, my stream gets bigger and stuff, and people watch this back, and they hear Taigen talking about I don't know, Amy's ass. Uh, or small procs blankets. Yes. Amy, yeah, Amy Rose, number 10 on the hottest Sonic characters video. Yeah, that one. That character. That's not a video I created, by the way. That I don't know who created that video, but Taigen was like, "Yeah, watch it on stream." So, yeah, we went ahead and did that on the Sonic Adventure 1. This is the worst nature documentary ever. Yeah, it's like alternate history, you know. Instead of never mind. I was gonna stop it there, but yeah. Um, thank you, So Fat, for joining us.
My pleasure.
Yeah, it's been good. Uh, thank you, VOD watchers, vid watchers, all that stuff. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be streaming. Oh yeah, RE5 Saturday with Taigen, 5 p.m. CST. I'm gonna blazed the cat. I'm gonna be streaming that Saturday evening. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna try to convince him to play on the hardest difficulty. I definitely want to know the kind of strats he develops, because he's allergic to first-person shooter memes. But yeah, anyway, we'll see. Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, and all of this was in Minecraft, and it was all a joke. Yeah. Peace,
I
y'all.
also wanted to say thank you all for being here. You're all awesome.
Yeah, seriously, thank you. Again, you know, VOD watchers, all those people, you know, the Prox clan. I don't want to say, like, yeah, I'm done.